Yo, yo.
Hey, Stu.
Since nobody else ain't gonna say it, I'm gonna say it. Well,
You,
Matrix.
you in the
You're in the matrix.
Hey man, he looked like he was just doing a little Fred Astaire, man. Maybe a little Cap Calloway or some little dance or two.
I'm good now.
Yup.
Why he had that twang in his voice?
It don't even sound like him, do it?
Hell, no.
Boy been living in Calabasas too long.
It's like, hello, my name's Kanye.
That ain't your man.
Yo, is Chico in here?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, bet Chico. After I'm done cooking, man, we finna go ahead and handle some business, man. You know what I'm saying? Just if it's the inbox, I guess it's back channel. So you know what I'm saying. I'm on back channel. You know what I'm saying. So we go ahead and get this thing pumping.
Oh, Stu, didn't Pierce Morgan get canceled for transgender or something of that sort? I'm looking at on his article.
Some things of that nature, baby brother. I don't care about that.
Right. Understand.
Nah. I really don't, though, bro. But I just was, I can care. I was just playing that audio, my brother.
It's okay.
So you said what happened, though, baby brother?
I'm reading the article right now. It's on the times.com, and I'm pulling up an article where they're saying on this article, when Pierce Morgan from the UK to the US to host prime time in some sort. Um, I'm saying that Morgan might want to lay off the steady cricket references in his strident crusade against guns. Mr. Morgan's approach to gun regulation was more akin to King George III peering down his nose in unruly colonies. That I'm trying to see, did he get canceled for? They were saying he got canceled for possibly transgender, with his transgender interview subject, his brash tabloid, wide air of self promotion didn't really fit with the rest of CNN's vibe. His preference for long form personality interviews didn't make him the best fit for breaking news periods or the long slogs of campaigns coverage. So that's what I was trying to see. Did he get canceled for that? Did he get canceled for those his rhetoric on CNN's platform?
Well, baby brother, you got to think he can't be too much canceled if he got Kanye West on his show.
Right, understandable. Right. 'Cause I know I heard that he got canceled one time, but they probably let him back on. Or he probably that's why he probably has his own station
That makes sense.
since he's not on CNN's platform anymore.
I had put an article up earlier. I don't know if everybody looked at it, but it was a chick. She went overseas to Brazil to get a $3,500 Brazilian butt lift, BBL. But instead, she had her goddamn kidney stolen, bro.
You said they stole a kidney.
Went in there to get the butt touched up, and he took the goddamn kidney, my brother.
It's called
You in the Matrix, homie.
stole somebody's kidney.
You in the Matrix, homie.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I want to send this another special shout out. Happy birthday to my nigga Chico. Happy birthday, my nigga. And many more. Wow.
Fuck was
Boy,
that, Dark Vader?
word up, duh. Happy birthday, Chico.
Nah, that's the C.M.B. speaking on the loud microphone. Yeah.
Oh shit, my boy Mystical fighting back. He said, "Yo, keep buzzing me against the wall." He requests for one of his several motions filed Monday, October 17, by attorneys representing that the former No Limit Records artist reports WBRZ in Baton Rouge. The legal team also entered documents offering new insight into Mystical's relationship with his alleged victim, including a restraining order which he filed against his accuser over 20 years ago.
Black Tyshawn.
You feel me? Like this Justice Department is fucked up.
Or a regular Hakeem. You know what I'm talking about?
Y'all see casual PTR? Now the stage got quiet. Come on, guys, let's rock.
What about it, my boy? What about it? Speak on it.
Yeah,
Nah,
you like it?
my boy stepping out fly. You know what I'm saying? That shit hard.
Oh, I thought you were saying something. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's straight. Nigga, I see them and hear Alicia Keys, nigga.
You know how us New Yorkers do, man. We gotta stay fly. Salute the cast.
My boy
Hey,
Pro Boss.
Casual ain't
Yo,
never
what
answered my
up?
question. Casual ain't never answered my question from earlier, man. Do you talk with your hands, my nigga? You know he do.
Hey, Black.
Yo,
Hey, man, according to Kanye, Atlanta niggas the freshest on the planet, man. Don't do that.
say it again.
And you know
I said, according to Kanye,
Kanye's
Atlanta
a
niggas got all the drip. We got all the drip, bro.
Kanye's a retractor too. He retracts a lot of things that he says, so we can't believe nothing.
Go ahead on that shit, but he
We
stood on
can't
that.
believe nothing Kanye say. Nah, we can't believe that. He's gonna apologize for making that statement tomorrow. What?
He been fucking not.
Who else said Kanye got all the drip?
What sting? Nah, he
Hell
said
no.
Atlanta niggas got all the drip. He created the wave, man. We wavy down here.
I can't say all that.
No, I was just saying what President Kanye had put out there.
Nah, hey yo, on some real shit though. Jay-Z
That nigga called
said,
him President Kanye. My bad.
Jay-Z said that niggas from Jersey got the drip. You like, yo, I went to Jersey, I went to
Man,
North, and
Jay
all
Z
them niggas,
can't. Jay Z, what you
niggas got
30
all
What you
that
30
drip.
years old with the chancletas with the jeans on? Jay Z can't. He can't say shit about drip.
He really don't be putting that shit on, Brick. He just tell nigga what to stop wearing.
That's it.
hey,
Oh,
hey,
Jay Z
yo,
can't tell niggas with that's not Carter sneakers, bro. He can't tell niggas with the stop, start, or even think about wearing it.
Hey. I had a pair of S. Dot Carters. Don't do that.
Me
No,
too,
you
but them
did,
shits
bro.
was they was a moment. They was for the moment. That was like some memorabilia. That wasn't no drip. That was like some I got Jay Z shoe on. That wasn't like some Air Forces.
It was some
and it was,
Reebok with
and
he
it was,
just put his name on.
yeah,
And
he bit his style.
them Atlanta niggas stole that drip from Sauce Walker.
Man, ain't no sense in you believing
That's
no
cap.
nigga with no
Oh!
fucking barrettes in their head.
So the Borat.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Hold on, stop it. Don't act like them Cali niggas wasn't doing that shit way before Sauce did it.
Not
Oh
from
That's
yeah.
Cali.
Cali.
That's
That
on
ain't
them
the
nut
South
Yeah,
ass
though.
niggas.
look, that's whack 100 in them. I don't know about that.
You
They
ain't
said
lying
nigga
about that.
whack used to have the berets in his hair and then they pulled them shits out. That's why he bald now. Nah, we stop.
Oh,
I'm gonna
say
keep it G
Ted.
with
Nigga
y'all. I'm
just
gonna
in
keep
this
it G with
motherfucker,
y'all.
right?
Say
He's
I
in
Ted.
had the
Ted.
Boras before Sauce Walker had them in his head.
Oh, that's why a nigga putting that little shit
Here we
right there
go.
to protect the cousin. Okay.
Say Ted. What the nigga
What's up?
YMCB Flo? You remember Flo? Who used to be with Weezy?
Yeah, I
That was
grew up with
'90s.
Flo. Yeah, I
Yes,
know who he
Yeah,
sir.
is.
that
That's the
nigga
one
used to
caught the
have
murder case,
Boras in
right?
his shit.
Right.
Yo, the first nigga I ever seen with the berets in their hair was this nigga Marty Baller. He used to run with ASAP Ferg. He was just his hype man for a minute. If you look at ASAP Ferg's first performances before he really blew up when he was still doing the work joint, you're gonna see Marty Baller right there. He had the berets. And then Lil Yachty saw that and then Lil Yachty started kind of doing it too.
Yeah, with the
Oh,
Boras.
we forgot about Don't Be a Menace.
Old dog. Know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
don't
about?
be a minute.
Marlon Wayne.
Let's talk about it, Black.
But
Ooh,
Yeah,
Marley
yeah.
But Marlon in that movie was trying to copy B Braze. That's a West Coast artist. He died.
Oh, I remember who you talking about. He was fucking with Snoop and them, right?
I don't think so. Probably more like what's that nigga name? Mac 10 and them.
Where you say he was
Did
from, bro?
Mac 10 have that shit in his album?
Cali.
I'm saying what about?
Huh?
I'm saying what about in Cali?
I believe he from Inglewood.
Oh, okay. South Scene. All right.
We ain't got nobody from the
Yo,
West Coast in this motherfucker, huh?
Hey,
South
hold
Damn,
up.
we need
Southside
to.
I'm
nigga.
on the West Coast.
No, thank
Oh
God we
yeah,
don't.
yeah. She on the West
You
Coast,
do
most
not
Hey,
likely.
count.
what's crack? Hey, what's
Seattle is
cracking,
not
cuz?
no West Coast, man.
That's
Hey,
South
what's
Hey,
cracking,
hey,
That's
cuz?
the
Bro,
West
look
Coast.
it
Hey,
up.
what's cracking, cuz?
Yo,
Washington, Oregon,
check
and
hey,
out some.
California are on the West Coast. What are you
Hey, what's
talking
cracking,
about? Shit
cuz?
is fucking
hey,
weird.
hold on.
What's
Hey,
cracking, cuz?
you hear her say she got $6 for gas?
Matrix,
She on the West
Matrix.
Coast. We ain't having that.
Matrix.
Hey, I would like to
this
make
nigga
an
in the
announcement.
Matrix because it's
Atlanta
his
is the
birthday. You know what
East
I'm talking about?
Coast.
Yo, West Coast
Atlanta
is
is the
Cali.
East
That's
Coast.
it. West Coast is Cali,
No,
and
the
that's
fuck
it.
it's not. Look it up. What the hell?
Georgia is
Oh,
the
Bye.
weird
East
as
Coast.
fuck.
Golly.
Lovely. Don't let them throw cheese at
Sheesh.
you like
You
that.
biting that cheek like that? Mama, sheesh. I know Vegas is West Coast too, but that's Vegas.
Hey, Black, you heard that bombshell I dropped, right?
Nigga, bye.
She
Washington is
mad
the
as
north.
fucking me,
We
bro.
letting y'all. If y'all don't want to be a part of the
Holy
South no
shit.
more, y'all can go ahead and be a part of that East Coast.
I
Hey,
mean, we still
nah,
the
we ain't,
South, but
nah.
they're just like New York up north, but they still the
How the
East.
fuck is Georgia on the East Coast when there's fucking
Hey,
states next to it?
yeah, but I'm gonna need you to
That's
just
still
go to
West
Google.
Coast,
I'm
There
gonna
Atlanta.
just
ain't
need you to
no
go Google.
states next to Washington. It's on the
If
fucking
you on
coast.
the
Now we know
coastline,
you West
you're
Coast,
a
mama. You
part of
won.
the
You
East
won that.
Coast.
I was
You're
just
on the
playing.
Washington
Like
is the
coastline.
north.
I was just
Washington
playing,
is
You're
the
man.
on the
Hey,
north.
coastline.
I was just
Hannah.
playing, man. You won that. You won
Man,
that.
I'm
I
from
ain't,
the
Hey,
I ain't got
Hannah.
no
side.
beef with you,
Yo,
Miss Lily. I ain't got no beef
Oh,
with you.
Washington,
I'm from
hey,
the
Washington is the
side.
hey,
I'ma
real
just
quick.
bro,
You
it's a
ask
ain't
you
hear
lot
go
her
of
to
people
say.
Google.
You
talking.
ain't hear her
One
say
mic.
she paying $6 for gas, bro. You know she from the West Coast. We ain't
Nah,
having
that's
that on the
only in the
East
north.
Coast.
That's only in the north. That's only in the north.
No, it's not.
$6?
Cali
Hell
was paying
no.
almost $7.
Yeah, they do that
That's
on the
on the
regular.
west. That's on the west.
She on the West.
She in the
Everything
north.
Northwest gas
Hollywood.
is
She in the
higher than
north.
West Coast gas.
Man, fuck all that. This is the South
She
where them boys
she
got the
Hey,
she
diamonds and the
definitely
gold
Te-
in their mouth.
hey,
hey, she
Te-
definitely on the
Texas,
West Coast. She
Texas
definitely on
like
the West
50 cents.
Coast. I mean, shit, we know
Man,
that.
whatever. I don't give a fuck what you guys think, honestly.
Third coast.
Golly, fuck.
She's
Third coast.
everywhere. What's
She
going on
everywhere.
tonight?
She everywhere.
I'm dead serious. Atlanta, the East Coast.
Yeah, Atlanta, the East Coast,
Thank you.
nigga. They
Thank you.
got it. They
About
got a
time
motherfucking
somebody
dock.
finally
Like
admitted it.
Atlanta,
They
nigga.
Thank
got a
you.
That's
dock, nigga, in
Georgia.
Oh, you
Savannah.
know why
Nigga, they
niggas
off to
keep
the
on trying
ocean.
to act like that ain't what's going on?
Yeah, it's the
You
East
can tell
Coast.
by the time
I'm
zone.
from the
You
Southeast,
can tell
baby.
by the
South.
time zone.
It's the
I'm from
Southeast.
the
Southeast,
You
Hey
can
yo,
baby.
tell by the
South.
time
Southeast.
zone.
Oh,
Third
but
coast.
Texas is different though, bro.
Atlanta
Texas
is
different.
on the Gulf of Mexico.
I
Yes, it's the
live
same
in
ocean,
Texas.
but
I'm
it's on
from
the
New
Gulf.
Orleans though. The South, the deep down South,
Now
nigga,
I'm
way
from
way up
everywhere.
there.
Pangea, nigga. I'm from everywhere.
We heard. We heard.
hey yo,
That boy
pimps.
close.
Up the
I'm letting
plane
niggas,
in
I'm
Atlanta.
putting that out
What
there.
time zone are you in? You in the east? You in the
Eastern.
eastern? Yeah, you in the eastern. That's East Coast,
That's
man.
cap. That's
Yeah.
cap.
Nah, ain't that cap about that,
You
man.
know
You
what I'm
might need
talking
to take
about?
that cap off.
You know what
Nah,
I'm
it's
talking about?
Southeast, man. It's Southeast, man. It is what it
Southeast,
is.
man. Stop
It's
trying to
still
make me put
East.
the east on.
This is really like a. We all know it's on the East Coast.
Hey, that
It's
shit
just
be
now
crazy,
about
bro. Niggas
now it's
really
about
think
East
the
values.
Coast.
South is the coast,
Now it's
black.
about values. Now it's about values, though.
The
Because are
South
we
is the coast.
Southerners
The
or we
South
We
Northerners?
coast.
gonna say North Carolina,
South
South
Coast.
Carolina.
Heard.
Wow. I was
Third
38
coast.
years old when I found
One,
that out.
two, three. Third coast. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey yo, the north and
Let them know,
the
Ray.
north and the south don't have a coast, man.
Nah, the South
It's
has a
impossible.
coast. We
No,
on the
no, no.
water.
Hey, Brick, we
It's
stand outside on
impossible.
as long as we touching that ocean, bro. That would put us on the East Coast. Everything outside that outside that. You can look at it on a
Facts.
map though.
But that's the Gulf of
Long as
Mexico.
That's
long as we
no,
touching the
that's
Gulf of Mexico,
That's
we
the
the
Atlantic.
South Coast.
That's the Atlantic Ocean over there.
I
Third
mean,
coast.
I
That's
That's
mean,
the
the Atlantic
ocean,
just
Ocean.
boo.
ask Google.
That's the ocean, boo. That's the ocean.
It's Atlantic
Third
Ocean.
I
coast.
Once
know
you
that,
on
but
the other
every
side of
state on the
Florida,
Yo,
east,
it's
let
on
us
real
talk.
East
Let
Coast, is
talk
not
real
touching
quick.
the Gulf. So technically, that wouldn't that make it in the South, Atlanta?
You right,
It
mama. You
is
right.
the South, but it's
It's
still on the East Coast.
southeast.
It's
You right,
southeast.
mama. Nah,
The
she right.
South
She
is not
right,
a
mama.
coast.
She right.
That's just
Oh,
like
no,
saying
don't
New
do
York
that.
is the
Don't do
North
that.
Coast. What we talking?
ain't no
Y'all
women,
can't
block.
take a little bite from a pregnant woman. You don't
Ain't
gotta
no
Oh,
agree
she
with
women,
everything
block.
I
Arr,
say
she
now.
throwing Chuck E. Cheese.
Mm.
arr,
Yeah, I'll take a
ram.
bite.
That's
All
that
right.
Libra. Libra
I'll take a
gang.
few
Bang,
bites.
bang.
A
Gang,
couple
gang,
bites.
Libra, hey.
I'll take a mouthful.
Hey, is everybody tripping?
Pause,
Because,
pause,
hey.
pause,
Pause.
pause,
No, nigga ain't no.
pause, pause. Oh, the coochie? I'll take a mouthful of coochie. Fuck y'all talking about?
Fuck.
Woo! Don't talk about that pregnant coochie, man. You ain't got no
Hell
kids. You don't know
nah.
nothing about that yet, man. Slow
Yeah, that
down,
be that.
Tito.
That, that
Damn.
that's the
Like 8 months
water.
Sir.
That
ago,
be the
yeah, eight
water.
months ago, I was facing that shit. Right now, hold on, I'll let you rock. You cooking?
Y'all crazy.
Man, I've been listening, man. Is
What
it
gonna
because it's
happen?
my birthday y'all
Chico,
niggas
man,
been
what you
tripping
got
all
going,
day?
bro?
My
Chico,
nigga.
happy
Happy
birthday!
Happy
birthday!
motherfucking birthday.
Chico, happy
Hell
motherfucking
yeah.
birthday, my brother.
Hola, ¿cómo
Hey, I
estás?
bought a
Muy
work
bien,
truck
gracias.
for
¿Y
my
tú?
birthday, man. That's where I'm at, man. Fuck being cute, nigga. Get you some shit that's gonna, increase your generational wealth, man. Salute
That's
to the
right.
sitting age.
That's right, brother. Let's get it going.
I'm sparking a calendar for you right now, my guy. Backwood.
Yo, how much y'all pay for
Ah, I'm
haircuts?
rolling one up.
What's the
Rolling
type
one up.
$25,
price
but
y'all
I
paying
cut
for
my
a
own hair.
haircut? What's the type price
You
y'all
Um,
talking
paying to
about
get
where
your
I'm at?
haircut?
Black.
I cut my own hair.
30 and up. 30 and up. I pay a little bit
Hey
more,
yo,
Shit,
hey
man. I
yo,
got
hey
shit.
that
yo, hey
Indian.
yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. I want to say happy birthday to my nigga Chico. Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I cut my own hair, Lord.
Hey, Black, it's some 50s down here, bro.
Hey, y'all know how to cut your own hair?
Damn, I was just saying mad shit and my mic was muted. Damn. Yo, Chico, we so blessed to have you be part of this family, brother. You helping us reach our goals. You helping us get to the next level. Thank you for sharing this knowledge with us. For real, Chico. Happy birthday, bro. It's a blessing. We going up.
Happy Fat
Salute.
Day.
Hell yeah, let's get it. I'm down here with you, man, but I gotta fly up north, man, to pick up my
Yeah.
truck. Y'all
But
motherfuckers sold my truck down here, man. I went all the way to Jonesboro for nigga to tell me that bitch I couldn't get it. I was hot.
man, you know Clayco don't
Damn.
play.
So where it's
Hey,
all the way up north?
that hurts rent to buy. Them motherfuckers, they got some deals over there. Check them out if y'all niggas be in the market, even for
Oh, for
cars.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, that is true.
Man, you gotta go up north to
Surprise
get
too.
your joint.
Hey Chico, I need a pickup truck. They got dude Hurst be having, but Hurst be having all type of shit, man. I remember renting the motherfucking
Hey,
Camaro from them motherfuckers, man. Word up, man. Yo, get out that window, boy. But yeah, I need a pickup truck, man. For real. I'm looking at a GMC joint right now.
damn,
Word up.
Dave, I was doing what you was doing. I was saying some shit on mute. Hey, no, they got low miles, man. Nice. They approve you real smooth, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
But I was going commercial, man. I'm doing everything business now, man. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about, you know what I'm saying, we want to execute. So, come to find out the bank didn't do commercial loans. Like, bro, I'm coming commercial with a commercial. I said commercial all over the recording. Nigga, replay the tape. Fuck you mean? This is a $45 Uber drive to come pick this motherfucker up. You telling me I got to take it back? Y'all niggas tripping. Hey, I'm glad I ain't post that shit. That's a rule. I was taking pictures of everything. I'm glad I ain't post none of that shit because I ain't had that
Chico, you
motherfucker.
really want that shit, bro? Gotta
No,
give me
I
one.
got it. I got
Oh
it. I got
shit.
it. I locked it down. I locked it in. I could post that
That's what's
motherfucker
up.
now. I don't
That's
fuck
what's
around.
up.
It's about execution, man. You know what I'm saying? I say this on the stage. Innovation is worship, right? I mean, innovation is celebrated. right? But execution is worship. Let that sink in.
Okay, drop the
Right.
motherfuckers then, bro.
Execution is worship. It is inspirational. Shit, you could change somebody's life just by you executing it, then them seeing that they can do it. Like, oh wow, I realize I can do this now. I see him do it.
Right. So having an idea is cool, right? We innovative, like damn, y'all forward thinkers, right? But when they come down and put boots on the ground and make it happen, man, that's what makes it happen. And I can't take the credit for that. That's Eric Thomas, the hip hop preacher, man. He's a motivational speaker, man. I fuck with him. He's from my state. You know what I'm saying? I got that from him. When he ever since he said that, it's been about execution for me. I don't even want to talk about it if I feel like we can't execute it. So anything I discuss, that means we can do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna mute up.
Yo, Chico, you talking about the rent to buy a box truck, or you talking about another type of truck?
Well, it depends on what you're looking for, brother. They got those too.
Yo, Chico, I gotta actually hit you in the back channel. Somebody called me from the LLC joint, was asking me a few things I wanted to go over with you before I like relayed any information and whatnot. So I'm hit you up.
Okay, just know they're good people.
Facts. Something about getting
Just don't purchase nothing without hollering at me now. We
right,
don't, most of their services we don't need because we do that in house. That's what I do, business consulting.
right, and that's exactly somebody called me, and I didn't want to tell them all that, but I was just like, yeah, I'm taking care of it. I'll let you know. I didn't want to let them know like, oh, we got it all, we doing it all over here. I ain't tell them all that. But I was just like, yeah,
No, no,
we taking
no.
care of
We partners. We partners. We use their service. I'm an independent sales organization. I partner with them. So do my man from Fubu, Draymond. I forget his name. The little short nigga that be on Shark Tank. He
Oh
fuck with
yeah,
them too.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, he
That's
legit.
fire.
So they legit. You know what I'm saying? It's about a place to house your shit. They got all kind of services. You know what I'm saying? But we only pay for what we need. What we can't do ourselves, we pay for. Or what we could do ourselves, we do ourselves. Unless it's too time consuming. Then I'm gonna pay a nigga.
Word.
All
When
right.
he called,
I was,
I gave him your website too. I told him I was like, yeah, I got reference from this website. So I don't know if they, tally that or something.
Plug, plug, plug.
Look.
Shit, I'm plugging my niggas everywhere I go. You feel me? Make the brand first. That's why I keep telling niggas like, you gotta make the brand before I can plug the brand. I can't plug you in because man, your paperwork ain't right. I don't want the deal to come up, man. It happened to me, man. $1 million deal came up and I had to put it in another nigga name because my paperwork wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? And he fucked the deal up.
now I was looking for the 26-foot box truck,
I know exactly what you're looking for. Yup, they got them.
and you say Hertz rent to buy.
Well, Hertz car sales. You can go rent to buy to secure it. You know what I'm saying? Make sure they find it. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to go financing. So, you know,
Thank you, brother.
enterprise too. You know what I'm saying? But I went Sprinter because, you reaching peak season and a lot of that shit going to Sprinter vans because they ducking the DOT.
Facts. There you go, Chico.
Mama, but we not gonna question Melania? Damn.
No.
We
Let
can
me
talk
tell you
about it,
my
bro.
Hey, let me tell you my favorite picture of that ratchet bitch, right? She bent over shaking the Pope hand and her whole ass out with the thong. Anybody seen the picture?
Hell no, PCO that junk.
She did that shit on purpose. That was a setup.
Oh yeah,
I
she
ain't got
tapped
that
out.
shit in my phone, nigga. What kind of shit
But
is
y'all
that?
Word,
saying
that's
Michelle
your
Obama
phone
to get
hot when you
naked?
download that. Oh shit.
Y'all want Michelle to get naked to show proof?
Oh.
Come
I
on
do.
now.
I,
That's a woman, man. That's
I
a
would
woman.
love to be the verifier.
Yeah, she a sexy
But
black woman. Let's keep it 100. She a sexy black woman.
Right.
And we ain't never had somebody like her in the White House. Is she the man? Nah.
But Michelle Obama got one more time to wear that blue dress again. Nigga, I seen that motherfucking thing poking, nigga.
Hey, them motherfuckers got a lot of hate, boy. I'm telling you. They throwing all kind of shots, ain't they?
that nigga Ted back on that megaphone mic, boy, you be coming across like, woo.
Then niggas gonna say you can tell by the elbows. You can tell right there.
There you go. What up, Crows?
Like out of
Hey,
all the
them
research,
fingerprints, Crumb. The fuck?
yeah, out of all the research, this what you present, niggas. This what I be saying, bro. Niggas get stuck in these rabbit holes, bro. Like we looking at an elbow, we comparing elbows. All right, say less.
Where they take your elbow print at?
I ain't mad at that man if he think an elbow look like an elbow. I don't, but he do.
That nigga's fried.
Nah, I'm not mad at that, but Ray, if we gonna rock, we gotta rock, bro. Like all that. Oh, look at the picture and all of that. Like shit can't be photoshopped and all of
I
that.
mean,
Come on, bro.
you really
It's
don't
just
have
too
to.
shallow, bro.
You can literally say, "Nah, my nigga, I don't believe that shit." Go on to the next one. Facts, like for
Wrong.
real.
Wrong. That's not a good one. Let's move to the next. Exhibit B, please.
Hey, I like how Springfield got blamed for everything I said, though. That's nice. Springfield, you owe me one, so that was the payback.
That nigga got blamed for everything. I was like, what the fuck?
He always call you Springfield. Shit, he been doing that.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. Springfield should know how to take blame for my work.
Hey, that shit was funny than a motherfucker. He say
Hey,
smart ass
blame
Springfield.
free. Blame free for that. When free, hey, look, when free get him spinning, he started saying all kind of shit, boy.
But I mean, I kind of understand. There's a lot of people that when they put a lot of, I guess, I don't know. There's a lot of people that can't take
Nah, bro.
criticism. Me, I
Can't
just
say
listen,
that,
bro.
bro. Hell nah. You can do a lot of reading the wrong shit, bro. We can't let niggas out that easy, bro.
Hey, let me tell you something, man. I
Yeah.
listen. I've
Yeah.
spent years going back and forth with people to just tell them just move on from something or this is the truth. Here it goes. Put it in their face. Court record stamp sign. And motherfuckers still believe what they want to believe and say what they want to say. So guess what? I ain't got that energy for that shit.
Yeah, we got to
All right.
remove the emotions, though. We could just simply say, well, that part of your evidence I don't find valid. What we can do is allow you the opportunity to add to what you built on and come back and let's discuss it then. We ain't got to get all like huffy about it. You know what I'm saying? I just think it happens when you put that much into something and somebody's disputing it. You know what I'm saying? But it's hard to say, come with facts to disprove that I'm telling you that Michelle's a bit like I can't even. I ain't seen it, so I'm not gonna judge it. I am gonna watch it though.
Also,
Just remove the emotion.
your facts cannot be based on what somebody else say. You actually need
Bars.
physical evidence.
That is.
So if you watch CNN tomorrow and the reporters on CNN tells you that Joe Biden just purchased 5 dogs, until you see Joe Biden with the 5 dogs or he say I just bought 5 dogs, it's not a fact.
Nah, but guess what, bro? I think they get more kick out. They believe even faster when they read it. They think everything you read somewhere that is facts.
No, because then I could, oh my God. Like, listen, that's why I have posted the thing I posted, right? So there's court records with the lawyer that, because, all right, so coincidentally, the same lawyer that represented the guy that said the birth certificate was fake and the guy that said he was gay have the same lawyer. All right. I posted documents showing you guys that the guy went back and even got the lawyer in trouble because the lawyer was the one who actually put together the whole play for them to testify that in front of Congress. Now, the reason why they weren't arrested or anything is because the judge literally said, "This is bullshit. We're not going further. This is bullshit." Then, after research, once the case got dismissed and thrown out, then they found out it was the lawyer that was coercing people to go against Obama. Bottom line. That's a fact because, and like I'm saying, I'm not saying the guys were lying. I'm not saying they were telling the truth. But the fact of the matter is, the case got dismissed. The guys came back on their statement, and then evidence showed that it was the lawyer that coerced both guys to actually give this testimony and proceed with this case.
Nah, all I'm saying is if we going run into the rabbit hole type person and we try and rock with you, like everything you say just not facts because you did your research. Like that's why I be at with it, and that's why I just play my little cheese games. But I mean, we proved it today. Like, bro, we going off of pictures, bro. Like, really? That's the research? Say less.
Hey, my daughter they today when I went to the doctor office, right? And she had the last bandage left on her knee from the surgery and they took it off. So you see the little scar line there from where they cut, right? When y'all actually posted that picture, I actually looked at my knee and looked at her knee. We actually have identical scars. So now is my daughter a boy and me in the future? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
The sad part is they will use that too, and motherfuckers will believe it.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Chico. It's something in that package whenever you open it up for you.
Oh, nigga, I got a flight Saturday. I go home, I get it, man. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to send me no pics, man. I just got off the phone with my daughter. Like, I never got my pic, man. Come on, man. How we gonna get this shit famous without the pic?
Wait, Chico, you out here? Cause I know that game Sunday.
Shit, I've been in GA all summer, my nigga.
That nigga say GA. I thought you was in Texas for the game. I'm like, damn, I'm finna come give you some food, man.
Texas?
Yeah, yeah, you know the Cowgirls play y'all Sunday, so I was gonna hook you up with that Super 16,
Come
two
on, man.
2 pound burger
Come
with the
on.
brisket
Damn,
on it.
that's cheese. He said the cowgirls. Golly.
Springfield, Miss Lynn, y'all gotta defend that.
They can't defend it, bro. Stop it. They trash. Stop it. Let's change subject.
Dak is back, right?
Man, Dak finna get hurt again, man. Let's change subject.
Hey, Ray, PTR.
Hey, Crumbs, you can't fall off now. I told my daughter today, Crumbs is sending you something.
Oh
Sir, I got
nah,
the Russian creams
we
over
in
here.
we in the lab tomorrow. We in the lab tomorrow. Not bluffing.
And for brick, I told my wife that you might be able to pull through that shoes, even though I don't want to spend that money.
All right, see less.
Oh shit, Brick, you the nigga to talk to. Hey, see when your plug can get them 11s and a size 10, and let me know the price.
The cherries.
Yes, sir.
All right. You said size. What size you said? You said size 11, right?
Nah, size 10.
So size 10. All right.
Oh, by the way, crumbs, I'm gonna need a white and gray shirt when on Saturday when I was moving through some shit. I found my wolf gray Jordans, so I need a shirt to go with that.
That's crazy. Somebody just put an order for some Georgetown colors. That's funny. You just said gray. Hey Brick, you ain't even text me back, bro. What I got the wrong number or something?
But you text me. Hold on, let me see.
I couldn't find the camo. I'm gonna probably have to order that bitch.
What kind of shirts you be doing, Crumbs?
Which I got hoodies, shirts. I'm about the beanies on the way. Hopefully they be here by next week. Um,
No bucket hats.
nah, not in the cold. It's about to be cold, bro.
Yeah, it's about to be
Oh
cold.
no.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cross. Do the red and white, extra large. I'm gonna send you the bread tomorrow.
All right.
I'm
Wait, so
still
you
Hey,
gonna
coming,
get the
Cross. My shit just know what I'm saying, a little backed up right now.
hey, Chico,
Pause.
congratulations on the truck though. I hear everybody saying happy birthday, but congratulations on buying that truck.
Oh yeah, and it's commercial. You know what I mean? Bought it in the business name, Diana K. You know what I'm talking about?
I know you're gonna
congratulations?
write that shit off.
Hey, you just got to know how to move, my man. You know what I'm saying? And building business credit, man. I'm trying to get this paydex score all the way up, all the way up.
I told the wife today she need to form her own LLC through you. I actually have a plan that I want to play out with moving some things around. So I told her today she need to file, get one for her, and then we'll go from there.
Well, when I found out Trump had 200 of them, I said, I'm bullshitting.
And you made me go back and look. I farmed mines in 2017. That was the first year of tax records I have.
Well, I tell all my clients I make money off getting you money, right? My job is to get you approved for the most you can get approved for, and that means I make the most money. So everything that we do is tied to you getting the bag, right? I get my bag from the people that's giving you the bag, not off you, right? It's the process up to that. Certain things you got to take care of, and once you know what they're looking for, you pretty much know what to do.
But we're gonna utilize mine to get a loan. The issue that I have is that I don't want the money sitting there because I don't want to pay interest on money just sitting around. That's a waste of time for me. But we're gonna use mines to, because my LLC credit should be good. I mean, I haven't checked it or anything, but it should be good. I co-signed for it when I got it, and since then I've been using it every year. I pay my taxes. I'm up to date on all my certifications and everything that I need with the state of Florida and all that stuff. So we're gonna use mines.
For sure. We formulate the investment group and get to rocking, business to business.
Yeah, I just don't want to get a loan and have it sitting around paying interest against it. It's got to be a loan that I know that once we get the loan and we're gonna utilize that money like immediately, so that way I can bring in that revenue to pay back the loan each month, and at least I'll see where we're going from there. You get what I'm saying?
100%, as Stu would say.
What up, Kareem? I ain't heard from you all day, man.
What up, Don?
What's up, Kareem?
Larry, what up, though? Trail, oh
Eddie,
my
Eddie
guys.
just slid in the building. Okay, cool
Eddie,
man,
what
just
up,
slid
though?
back, man.
What up, my guy?
Hey,
What up, gang?
hey.
Eddie, Reem, Asia. Yeah, I see y'all. Kaz, Pro Boss, Crumbs, Bando, Smacko, China, Mr. Wop, Trail, Lovely, West Coast Lovely, Free, Steve-O, Detroit Chico, happy birthday, brother Jay, Tiff, Ted, Young, Ray, The Links, and Boom 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 Brick. That's the new Jack City.
What's
Yo, yo,
good?
yo.
Happy birthday, my brother. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Chico. Salute.
Thank
Happy
you,
Happy
thank you.
birthday.
You know I had to come kick it with the fam. You know what it is.
Many more to come, my brother. We only going
More
up from
life.
here.
More life. More life. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's my birthday gift, PTR.
Smooth. Smooth operator.
Birthday shout out to you, Chico.
That's
L, what up, my
major
guy?
right
Salute to C.M.B. night crew.
there. Yeah. Congratulations on the truck, man. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. Phase 2, man. We moving.
Yeah,
Hey, I like the way how you got a truck big enough to do a complete write off though. Good job.
congrats, Chico.
That's right.
What you was doing, Chico?
Yo,
You was checking the weight of the vehicle to make sure you could get a complete write off? Because I already seen the sticker on the side. I know that's a write off.
hey, man, we just trying to move like millionaires move, man. That's all. If you know why millionaires get up at 3 in the morning, then you already hip, right? The Nikkei open at 2, right? 3 in the morning, you better be up. England open at 5. If you wait until 9:30 to start moving your money, you done lost your ass.
Ah, I'm glad you know that. That's why sometimes I be up so early because I got to be on that European time.
Yeah, they 5 hours early. So if you know what I'm saying? That's what millionaires do. They watching markets in other countries, man. We open last. So they already know what's finna happen over here because they don't watch it happen over there and over there.
Good
Bro, I
point.
be
Good point.
dealing with exchange rates, so I got to catch that GBP early in the morning.
True. You're saving yourself a lot of money by doing that.
Oh yeah, if I wait until like midday American time, or let's say 10, 11 American time to catch a snapshot of the exchange rate in GBP, I lose a couple of cents.
So if you're waiting to wake up at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, you're dragging yourself out the bed. You ain't ready for the meals.
Hey, tonight I learned how much pull I have. How about my boy got a little pop up shop that they be doing here in Miami, right? So it's only legal for medical purposes. Well, my little brother went to his spot today and they wouldn't let him in. He had to call me on FaceTime so my homeboy could really see me vouch for him in order for him to get in. I'm like, God damn, I don't even be buying weed and my face card good over there.
Face card, good. That's lit, bro. That's how you know you solid.
Bro, in life, you can't fuck people over because you never know when you gonna see them again. Imagine if I had fucked them over and my brother went over there trying to cop some shit.
Oh yeah, D-Ling's your brother? Word? All right, hold on.
Yeah, he was like, "Yo, they won't let me in," because he had asked me where, because we ran into the dude like a month ago at the gas station, and he was telling me like the spot, and he was giving me the address and stuff, but I gave it to my brother because I don't smoke. So I guess finally he went today, and they wouldn't let him in. He's like, they were like, "Oh, you got to be a member, or you got to have your medical marijuana card and shit like that." So he's like, "Nah, I know the spot. That's how I got the address and everything." So then he was telling them, "Nah, my brother, my older brother, blah blah blah." So anyway, they still wouldn't let him in. He had to call me FaceTime, and when the dude see me, I know everybody there because we all went to school together, and they doing their own little thing. And they had whatever. So he had to use my face card so he could get in the building. But that little motherfucker haven't called me back since. That was about an hour ago because I'm charging him commission on that shit, and he owed me $100.
I'm so grateful I was able to go get all my vegetables and what else? Vegetables, fruits and vegetables. Uh, I was able to get it all my fresh fruit because that's all I really needed. Only thing now I need is that some more Delene. I need the leaves. I'm gonna send you I'm gonna email you, send you my email, and I want you to put my name on the list for the soursop fruit.
Yeah,
So
now just send me your phone number. If you send me your phone number and we can text and you can give me your address.
yeah, I'm
Today
gonna text
is
you.
Today is what, Wednesday. I could get like a big bag of leaves to you. But like I
Okay,
said, don't put them in the sun to dry them out. Just let them stay in the house and dry out. I could get you a bag of leaves by
okay,
Saturday the latest. I
perfect,
mean, delivered
perfect.
to you
Cause
by
I'm on my
Saturday the latest.
right. I'm on my last batch of I got 2 gallons left of 2 gallons. I got 2 gallons left for the juice. To make the tea. I don't have
Yeah,
any more leaves. That's what I want. So therefore, when you send me the what's the name, the tea, I mean the leaves, then I'll be okay. By the time you send them to me, then I'll be able to I won't run out. You know what I'm trying to say?
yeah. Whenever you send, once
Yeah.
I have your address, the same day I'm gonna talk to my father-in-law. He gonna pick them. The next day I'm gonna
Okay.
overnight them to you.
Okay, that's fine. But I'm so grateful for y'all. I am so happy to have y'all as my family, man. Really. I know, like if I make a phone call, I know they gonna show up and show out for me. But my issue with them is like, why should I have to call y'all? You know, why the fuck you can't call me? Oh, but I forget. I told y'all I changed my number on everybody. I called my auntie this morning, this afternoon. She was at the door. But let me tell y'all this story right quick. I really want to have a women's one day or whatever, a women's little issue group, maybe an hour. You know what I'm saying? The little kids knocked on my daughter's afternoon and said their house was on fire because her little brother had playing with matches and set the couch on fire. I couldn't believe it. When I went over there, the couch was on fire. I didn't even know where the fire was coming from. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so grateful that they was smart enough to call me before it escalated. You know what I'm saying?
Was everybody okay?
And I felt so bad because remember I told y'all this morning that I was real weak, you know, wasn't nothing that I could do. And I'm gonna call the city of Chicago on this building because you know why? What if that couch would have just engulfed up in full flame? You see what I'm saying? What could I have done? I couldn't have done nothing. You get what I'm saying? Wasn't nothing I could do.
If I
Listen
was
to
with
me.
you, if I was with
I
you, and then
started to
people
just
kept
close
sending,
that door.
I'll be
Listen,
like, yo, these people is
no,
selfish because they
I
not thinking
you
about you. They thinking about themselves.
she ain't even thinking about her damn self. Because if had she been thinking about herself, she would have said, Asia, I'm finna drive left because I'm 3 months behind in my rent. And if my kids can just sit here for about 6 hours, you know, that's all she had to do is say to me, you feel me? She didn't want to tell me nothing, none of her business. You see what I'm saying? That's sad because these are babies, all under the age of fucking 11 years old. You get what I'm saying? You a single parent, you got 4 kids, and you trying to drive Lyft through the day, right? Until I come back. But to leave them over there by their goddamn self, not letting nobody in the whole entire building know. That's wrong. You see what I'm saying? If them kids would have burnt up, that would have been on my conscience, man. You get what I'm saying now?
100%. Yeah, 100%. And to me, like, and I know, like, by hearing the stories you tell, I'm starting to learn the type of person you are, and you got a really big heart. You got a huge heart.
Exactly. And I gotta stop it. I gotta
I just,
stop. I gotta
I don't want to make
stop.
it a
I
negative thing.
gotta
Hold on.
stop.
I don't. Hold up. Hold up. No, I don't want you to get. I don't want you to get upset because
No, no,
that's
I'm
what.
not. I'm not.
I just don't want nobody to look at that as a way to take advantage of you. That's
Vanity.
all I'm saying.
Exactly.
You know? These people out here
Exactly.
don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Where's her baby father at?
Exactly.
Where's the baby father at? Where's his brothers
I
at?
never met. Listen, I never met.
Why are
And
they
guess
putting
the,
this
the
pressure
fucked up
on you,
part?
yo? If I was out there, I wouldn't be letting them just run up on you.
Listen,
You
my
need your
kids.
rest.
Listen.
Asia,
Huh?
you're mixing it up. She left her kids home alone, is what she said.
Yes, that's what I'm
I
telling
ain't mixing
y'all.
up nothing. I'm hearing
Yeah,
it
but
loud and clear, miss. I'm hearing it loud and clear,
yeah,
lover.
You're
but
right.
they didn't. She didn't put anything on her though. I mixed it up. I thought she left the kids with her. She left the kids
No,
home alone.
But look,
that
So
messed up.
she already know who her neighbor is. So she know Miss
Exactly.
Asia gonna pull up if something go wrong because she always has. So
Exactly.
she's putting a
But not to say
dependency on her.
nothing.
She putting a
But
dependency
she
on
not
Miss
saying
Asia that shouldn't
nothing.
be there. That's fucked up.
Listen, she not saying nothing to nobody in the whole entire building. That's wrong. You can't walk off and leave three, four minor ass kids by themselves. You cannot do that.
Right.
Let
And
somebody
it's
know
a
that you're
reason why
gone.
they ran to your house because they know you care. So that's what I'm
Cause I
saying.
live
They putting it
directly
on her.
across the
Like,
street.
yeah, and that's
I
not
live
fair to
directly
you.
across the street.
That's not
Exactly.
fair
So
to
I
you, yo.
told her, this is what I told her today. I told her that my kids got mad at me and they left because they figured I was not trying to help myself, that I was in the house getting high. You feel what I'm saying? That I wasn't trying to help take care of myself. So they like, if you want to fucking smoke crack and snort dope and not try to get yourself together and know that you got cancer, I'm not about to sit here and watch you kill yourself and you already dying. You feel what I'm saying? So my daughters and them assumed that that's what I was doing and they got mad. You see what I mean? And they walked off. You feel me? They assumed some dumb shit. Okay? Stop using my past disease as a fucking explanation for you to walk off and leave me in this motherfucking house by my damn self. You get what I'm saying now? Don't do that. That's wrong. You feel me? You don't do that. I don't give a damn whether you like it or not. Don't
Yeah, it is
do that.
wrong. It is wrong.
You feel me? And
And I'm
what's
worried
even
about your well
wronger
being. I'm worried
is
about your well being.
exactly. And what's even more wronger is the fact that you motherfuckers didn't come back to see if I needed a bottle of fucking water. You get it? You get what I'm saying now?
so I mean, I
And
got
what's
experience with people with like previous
uh-huh.
addiction and whatnot.
This is right,
And
right.
the thing is that it's hard to rebuild trust,
Trust again,
and
exactly.
they're probably still hurt. They got a lot of
Of course. Anger and
yeah, a
resentment.
lot and resentment. Yes, that's the word I was thinking of.
And I get, listen, and I understand that and I get all of that, but my beef is this. With that being said, what about you smoking weed, you popping pills, and you drinking? You get what I mean?
Absolutely, absolutely.
That gives you all the right to validate the bullshit that you're doing.
Yeah, we
You
can't point
fucking drink.
fingers at
I
nobody.
mean,
We can't point fingers
you
at
can't put.
nobody. We can't.
Listen, you cannot continue to use the narrative of me on you
Yeah, they shouldn't
and
be.
your
They shouldn't be
behavior,
treating you like that.
your
They shouldn't be
thinking.
treating you like that. Yo, that ain't right.
What I'm saying is they shouldn't be treating their damn self like that because at the end of the day, I don't judge nobody. You get what I'm saying? Whatever you do is what you do. I love you for who you are. I wouldn't give a fuck if you fucked and sucked 20 women pussy and 20 niggas dicks. I don't care. As
Yeah,
long as
but
you are okay,
people
listen to
gonna
me
do
now.
whatever they want to do. People do whatever they want to do. You know
Exactly.
that.
I know that and I give them that. But what I don't get is this. How you gonna shoot me down at my lowest point in life right now, right? And goddamn it, your attitude, your thinking, and your disease, you know, is smacking you dead in your face at the end of the day. You get it?
I got you. That's
Don't,
fucked up.
don't,
Ain't no
cause see,
condoning
let
that
me tell
shit,
you
bro.
this much.
Shit is
I'm gonna
fucked
land my
up.
plane after this. Let me tell you this. When the girl first moved in the building, I was in I was in not I was in Dalton, visiting my daughter. When I went to my daughter's house, I didn't try to rearrange her house. I didn't touch a goddamn thing. I said, if she said sit here, I sat right there in that one fucking recliner. I got them use my little food stamp card to pay for food, right? Christmas, Thanksgiving. I brought crab legs, lobsters. What's that meat they eat? Lamb, uh, pork frog. What is it? Lamb. What you call that stuff? Uh, the chip. The frog legs, the lamb chops, right?
Yep.
Brought all that shit. You hear what I said?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know how to fucking meat. Never did I. I'm talking about literally. That's what I brought for my grandchildren and my daughter. You get what I'm saying? And guess what? I didn't give a fucking nothing. You hear me? Never. Didn't judge. Didn't judge her. Didn't belittle her. Didn't make her feel bad. Didn't think about it. Didn't care about it. You get what I'm saying? I didn't.
Yeah.
Loved her for exactly who she was, what she was, and that was it. You get what I'm saying to you now? Now, at the
That's
end
some
of the day,
unconditional love right there.
listen to me. At the end of the day, my birthday
Yeah.
money, my brother gave me a
Uh
thousand
huh.
dollars. He gave me, listen to me now. He gave me $600 because every year Narcotics Anonymous has a convention. First week in January, right? Go to the Narcotics Anonymous. It was my birthday weekend convention, downtown Chicago, McCormick Place. This is what I did. Pay for the room. Pay for the room, right? Now we stayed there the weekend. Okay, we had shrimp. We went to Chef Luciano. I had I had that. Okay. Now when we leave the hotel, um, just to get his friend to make my wig, right? That was $300. Is what he did. Now all of my oldest three children, all our birthdays in January. 22nd, my oldest. The 23rd, my middle child. The 23rd, the 23rd was my middle child birthday. Mine is the 24th of January. Sade's the
Okay.
22nd.
I'm the
Listen, Sade's
29th.
the 22nd.
Aquarius in the
Sade's
building.
the, and exactly now.
Yeah.
Sade's the 22nd. Ariel's the 23rd. Asia is the 24th. Atilia, my middle child, the 27th. Okay. So you say every the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, and the 27th of January. Okay. We went to damn, what's the name of that Chinese place where they cook the fuck stuff in front of you?
Hibachi or
What's the
Benihana.
yeah,
Benihana?
I forgot the name of that restaurant. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
we went there.
Mm-hmm.
We had dinner there.
With Benny Hanna.
After after we left there, came
Yeah.
home. I had them what you call the sake thing. What's the name of that drink when you be at the Chinese place and they put it over your food and cook with it?
Yeah, you said it right. You said it right.
Okay, they had that. Baby, by the time I got through drinking all them poppy shots, woo, you talking about a bitch was fucked up the next day. I was hungover like a fat fucker.
So what's the story, Miss Asia? What's the story?
The story of the matter is, I went to visit them. You understand me? And guess what? I paid phone bill $300, right? Laundry, paid for all of that when I stayed at her house for 1 month. Helped her finish getting her kids Christmas stuff. God damn it.
Was
My
that a
whole
buy?
little thousand some dollars that I got from for my birthday, I spent it on that hoe. You understand me? I didn't go try to rearrange her house. I didn't tell her what to fucking do. I sat the fuck down in one fucking spot. Fast forward.
Yeah, keep cooking.
They got like about a couple of racks back for what you call that earned income credit for shit. Where they was giving these young dummies $14,000-15,000 back, right? How much the little hoe got? Whatever she got. Her business, not mine, right? Anything in the world to come back to Chicago to the fucking slums, 75th Street. Too good. Other daughter live in Munderland. They Ubered out, Uber Eats, motherfucking bought all them motherfucking $200 wigs and
So
$200
you
for the
so
wig.
let me just say
I
this.
spent basically all of my goddamn money
Yeah.
on this bitch and her fucking kids.
And they ain't
So
giving
the
you nothing
bitch
back.
could, wait a minute,
They ain't
hold
giving you
on. I ain't
nothing
even
back.
begin to hit, listen, I didn't even begin to hit the surface. Okay?
Oh
Now,
shit.
here come last baby, right? Last baby, next to the baby. Scam artists. They all had to come where? To mama's house. And get out. Them bitches spent racks, thousands of dollars until they ass got broke. Hope. Where they went? Miami. Motherfucking Texas. Goddamn Arizona. I'm talking about flights. Tickets. All these motherfucking tickets. So when they came here, guess what? I didn't get a goddamn dollar. Last 6 motherfucking months since them bitches been here, they offer me no money on the light bill, the gas bill, the cable bill, not a dime. Not a dime. Rearranged my whole goddamn 2 bedroom apartment to put one whole house in my one 2 bedroom apartment. You hear what I'm saying? Them bitches ain't offer me shit. I done asked them shit, they done offer me shit. tricked me into buying a little trap car that I never once got a chance to drive it. Guess what? I'm the motherfucking, what you call it, crackhead dope fiend bitch, right? But you bougie bitches, $300 wearing wigs, $200 to get the motherfucker put on. These bougie uppity bitches ain't offer me shit, didn't give me shit, didn't pay shit. Came down here and rearranged my whole motherfucking apartment to their satisfaction. So let me go in here and try to touch my $4,000 motherfucking couch. Oh, she's getting high. She's tripping. She's this, she's that, she's this, she's that. Really? Only thing I got left for my mom had just bought that motherfucker. And my mother died. So I don't have a right to say a goddamn thing. Come on, man. I changed my number on them motherfuckers. You hear what I said? And through
You got
God's
the
grace
right
and
to say
mercy.
everything. You got the right to say everything, but
Oh no, not
do
according to
like hold on,
them.
let me speak for a second. Let me speak for a second. I'm only
You
gonna
can
speak
speak
for
from
like
now on, cause
10
I'm through.
seconds. I'm only
I'm
gonna
ready to
speak for 10
listen.
seconds. If I and I know we dealing with family, children, so it's a little bit different. But I'm gonna
It
use the
doesn't matter.
terms.
It don't matter.
I'm gonna use the
Okay?
terms. Hold up, Miss Asia, let me get my point across, please. If I'm gonna use the terms of a long-term relationship. I don't have any kids, so I can't. I don't know your pain. I'm not gonna assume I do, but I got family. So let me use the analogy of a long-term girlfriend. So if I'm dating this girl for 5 years, we go, we travel, give her gifts, buy stuff, we do stuff together. We even might have lived together, and then we break up. We whether we still cool or not, she's not obligated to do nothing for me. And if I was to show in her face like, hey, you don't remember I bought you this, I bought you that, I would be a bad person. So that's the only like when certain people do stuff, they do it, and then the other person that's receiving, they're not receiving it off the basis of like, oh, later down the line, I got to give back. You should be that way. You should be giving back. That's what good people do. But I'm not gonna say that they're bad people, but not everybody's instilled with that. And I just hate that you beating yourself up for the things you've done because you was just being loving and caring and just looking out. And the fact that it's not happening to you now, I don't want you to beat yourself up for the things you did in the past. Because that's just going to create a whole bunch of depression that don't need to be there.
Have you ever thought about moving out of where you at, Illinois? Have you ever thought about just leaving and going somewhere else, like to a different state, and that way maybe you'll get like better health coverage and shit like that?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Here's the kicker.
Is it your kids? Is it your kids the reason why you don't want to leave?
At this particular point in my life is this. I not thinking about my fucking kids anymore. All right. I'm thinking
Okay.
about my grandkids. I feel like this. If you can't make it in Chicago, you can't make it nowhere.
Yo,
I
I
don't
dropped
give
the
a fuck.
gem. I dropped the gem, but let's keep cooking.
You listen to me. You can't, if you can't make it in Chicago, then you can't make it nowhere else. You understand? At this point right now, how hurt I am inside, I can't even cry for myself, man, because I have not grieved the loss of my mother, my father, my auntie, my uncle, because I have nothing left in me, man. You get what I'm saying? Where I'm going with this? I listen to
I totally
everything,
understand.
Kareem. That's why I told him I got to tell you, man, I love you, because he told me about 2 weeks ago, I think it was. Like fuck everybody and focus on you and your health, Miss Asia. I had to come back and give that man his flowers because everything that he was telling me was a God given fucking truth. I don't give a fuck if it's your mother, sister, father, brother. I don't give a damn. When it comes to your health and your well being as an individual, that's what you got to do if you want to even make it to the next day, man. It's just the truth, man. It's nothing he said was wrong, 'cause it wasn't. You feel me? And the way I feel right now is that man deserve his flowers, man.
Miss Asia, respectfully, we and Kareem was right, but we all kind of been saying that. Like, you need to focus on yourself, stop giving energy to all this that's bringing you down. We all been saying that from day one.
And that's why I had to tell all of y'all that I love every last one of y'all. And I thank y'all dearly from the bottom of my heart because you all are right. And I've been following y'all's suggestions. And that's why I changed my fucking number. That's why. Because I had to sit back and evaluate the whole thing. And I did that. And I understand now why my auntie, I watched her as growing up. She didn't have no women, female friends. I didn't understand it at first, but then I started seeing it. I'm talking about my best friend I looked up to as a big fucking sister. I told her, I said, you know, the boy asked me to keep a secret, and I told him that I would because he had no fucking choice. I'm visiting my daughter. She's pregnant. I never cared for the nigga because he thought it was cute to have three baby mamas, and all of them loved his ugly ass. That he took advantage of each and every last one of them, but he was hurting himself and hurting his fucking women and his fucking kids, yo. You feel me? And it was causing a lot of mayhem in our family that shit went to the streets. From the streets to the penitentiary, man. You talking about leaders of major motherfucking gangs in the city of Chicago, yo. You get what I'm saying? When I made that call to my child's father that been in the penitentiary for 30 some years, that man, that girl's daddy was on my phone before 10 o'clock that night. That man was calling my phone. That's how deep that shit had got, right? Now I tell my best friend the real. You know what I mean? I didn't tell her all of that because all she needed to know was this young boy stopped smoking crack and I gave him $10 to go get me a pack of cigarettes. It took him 7 hours to come back and he didn't have my fucking cigarettes. So he had no other fucking choice but to tell me the truth that he was getting high. And he didn't have my cigarettes nor my money at my daughter's house. My daughter about to go on labor or something a month from now. You feel me? He had to come clean. I told her my reason for not wanting to tell my daughter at that particular time. Because emotionally and mentally, she couldn't deal with that stuff right. You know, she couldn't handle that right now. You know what I mean? The baby mama at the door every other motherfucking day, acting a fool. Riverdale police
Hello?
letting the bitch slide. It was just sad. And you know that bitch went right back the next, not even the next day, and had somebody else tell my daughter, and my
What?
daughter investigated that shit. We talking about my best friend. I looked up to her. She older than me. So when I reran the tape back, I'm like, bitch, I was fucking 18 years old. Y'all had me strung out on cocaine and fucking heroin. And y'all
I'm
thought
Oh
that
gonna
shit
man.
miss
was cute?
everybody.
Happy birthday,
Huh?
Chico.
I'm gonna
Happy
miss
birthday,
everybody.
Chico.
I hate to even bring this up. I'm gonna talk about this on another day because this supposed to
Straight to
be joyous,
heaven.
happy, and free for Chico's motherfucking birthday, and I'm gonna land the plane with it. I don't want to talk about it no more. I want
Happy
Chico to
birthday,
enjoy his
Chico.
birthday. I
Gonna
want
miss
us to give him his
everybody.
kudos, and maybe
Yo,
on the fucking
Um,
boring ass Saturday or Sunday, we can bring this
Uncle
conversation back into
Charles,
gear,
y'all.
yo.
no, I agree with Asia. No, wait, pause. I agree with Asia. Women in this group, because
Gonna
there's
miss
not really
everybody.
listen, nigga, ain't really a lot of females in this group like that. And I agree with Asia. We really do need to pick out a day out of a week where we could talk about women's issues, like on some women
Oh
shit. Like I'm
Right.
with that.
no.
Because
I'm with
listen,
that.
this
No,
girl is
I'm
younger.
for real.
Let me
I'm
tell you
with it.
something.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
Don't.
sorry for
Take a day,
interrupting you,
lady.
but listen,
You
this
got
girl,
No, no,
30
no, 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 no.
minutes.
listen to me,
30
y'all.
minutes.
Listen, let me let it go after this. This girl is younger than 30 years old and she got 4 motherfucking
35
kids.
minutes.
She under 35. She got kids, all of them under the age of 10 years old that she's living in this house by herself. Nasty than a motherfucker. And only
Call
thing this bitch
Dyfus.
thinking about,
So I was about to
listen,
say.
all that bitch thinking about is getting motherfucking high, smoking
Flag on the
motherfucking
play.
weed, and trying to
Well,
find another
do
fucking man.
Asia do
I'm
a
talking about
welfare
50
check and
maybe.
call Dyfus. I swear to God,
I'm
I'll call
gonna
Dyfus for
listen.
you.
I'm gonna miss
Nah, don't
No,
call
everybody.
them
no,
diapers, Tiff. That's not your
no, no.
business.
Listen,
No, like a
listen to
welfare
me.
check, like a whole life
Yeah,
welfare check.
We're not
That's
listen.
none
calling
of your
If
diapers
them
on
people
business,
nobody from
come,
this
baby
room, bro.
girl.
We're not
Come
doing
on,
that.
don't do that, scat
no,
pack.
no,
We're not
no.
calling.
Because
Hell
I
We're
no.
thought
not
of
That's
calling diapers. Yo, just
no,
a
no,
just
no,
a
no, no, no.
disclaimer. We are
See,
not
right,
calling
Tiff,
diapers
Tiff,
on
Tiff.
nobody for this
okay, we
room.
not
Just a
calling
No,
disclaimer.
no,
Dyfus.
it's
Don't
not.
call Dyfus.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, no,
Chill.
no, it's not.
Okay.
It's no, it's not because you know what? I'm gonna extend my help before I move out this building. I went over there the last time. I cleaned the whole fucking house up. She had bought the kids the dog. Do you know the dog shitted on every piece of good ass furniture this girl had? Every fucking
Flag
piece.
on the play.
This shit dried up motherfucking shit. Dried up so hard I couldn't even get that shit cleaned up. Do you hear what I said? My daughter, I
Dried
got five.
up.
Listen, I got 5 motherfucking daughters. Do you understand me? My daughters was so mad at that bitch. After I cleaned her whole house up, I told her let the kids spend the night. Do you know that bitch didn't come back till the next afternoon, and she still didn't come back. She sent her brother to come get them
Free
Turn.
baby
kids.
sitting right there.
Listen, she sent them motherfucking kids to the baby daddy, dropped them off at the grandmama's house, and never went back to get them fucking kids. And when she came back, she said, I
Yo,
don't want to live in this building
You can't
anymore.
save everybody. You
yo,
gotta save
Throw the
yourself before
throw
you
the
can save
keys.
everybody else.
yo. What's up with
I'm
this
doing
We gon'
link
that.
up at
we
top?
gonna start a room. We
Yo,
gonna start it. We gonna
What's
start a
that?
day, and I don't
No,
Oh,
know what
okay.
no,
day it's
no.
We
gonna
got to
be,
pick it.
but
What
we're gonna
Miss
start a
Lynn
We're
at?
gonna
day.
do a way down room on the side.
Tiff, Tiff.
I'm
Where's
what?
Miss Lynn? I can't.
hello.
Hello?
Hello. What's up
Hello.
with this link up top?
Oh man, this shit crazy, dog. This shit crazy, man. It's down the street. Uh, so it said Columbia Police Department alleges.
Tiff. I'm sorry,
Go
y'all.
ahead.
Tiff. When
Yeah.
Miss
Back channel
Lynn
me.
and
Back channel
everybody,
me. Back
when
channel
all the
me.
other
Back channel
women in the
me.
building, we can
Back
make a
channel
date.
me.
Okay.
Okay. Back channel
I'm
me.
Y'all make sure y'all do
okay.
the
I'm
way
through,
down
y'all.
room.
I apologize. Happy birthday, brother.
Way
The
down
floor
shorty.
is y'all. I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
Ooh.
I'll
We
take
hear you.
everything y'all said, and I'm gonna do what y'all told me to do.
Papa Molly, I'm
No, you're
And
not.
I
sweet.
land my plane.
Happy birthday,
Woo.
No, you're
God
not.
Chico.
bless.
No, you're not.
That's a soul plane right there.
Let's be honest. We gotta, we gotta become what we don't want to be. Right?
So women. So what are y'all?
Birthday,
Y'all women can't. I can't.
Chico.
Fuck man.
Yo, why are you tripping? We've been
Hello?
said y'all good. What? I'm out of here. This shit
Tiff, we
crazy.
making a
No, no,
date
no,
when Miss
no,
Lynn come and Miss Butter here.
no.
Me,
Yo,
you, and them. We're gonna
Listen.
pick a date.
He
on this
don't do
app
no men's
that we're
day.
gonna
Y'all
have a
don't get no
women's issue
women's
group.
day.
Cause it's 100
No,
men
I
up in
said
here. What do you mean?
Yo, the
no. We're
motherfucking
gonna
mod in
pick
the
a day
building.
where we talk
I'm
about
muting up.
women's issues.
I'm
Check
muting
the
the fuck
floor.
up.
You the fuck up.
Happy birthday, Chico.
Damn, bro, you looking awfully lovely over there. Where your wife at, man? Might have to send a couple of girls over there for you. Bringing your birthday right, Chico.
Yo, hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
My mic working?
It is now, my
Hello.
brother.
God damn. Hey yo, let me say something real quick. Yo, this group wasn't created to have any type of division, men, women, A, B, black, white, none of that. We all roll together,
Brick.
man.
Hey, Brick, what's
Listen,
up?
listen. Hold up. I'm not done. I'm not done. At the end of the day, like if y'all, if women in this group feel like they need a time or a day or they want to say or talk or have something amongst themselves, y'all more than welcome to do that. Like you ain't it ain't gotta be an announcement or it ain't gotta be no made out big thing. Like I'm not we not doing that. We not gonna do that, yo. Because then it's gonna create some division. It really is. Cause at the end of the day, we give
You're right.
all
You're
women
right.
we give all the women here on this stage respect. We give them their time, whatever they feel. We never disrespect nobody up here. Everybody's treated equal. So at any time you want to go, have y'all talk, y'all more than welcome to do that. But at the end of the day, this group is not created for that. It's created for everybody.
You're absolutely right.
Everybody.
And thank you for opening up and saying the truth, because it's the truth.
The truth shall set you free.
Yep. But I really want to reach out to these young girls, women that has to learn how to grow up. You know what I mean? To ask for help. Hey, yo, I'm stressed out. I got all these kids. I don't know what to do. Could y'all please help me? If you don't ask for help, you can't get any help. Guilt and shame keep us fucked up and stuck. You think if I didn't talk about me having cancer to y'all, do you think that I will get the help and the resources that y'all been giving me? No, I wouldn't. If you don't, if I forgot Ted or one of them didn't speak up and explain his situation about him wanting a job or needing a job, he wouldn't have got the help. So you absolutely right. And I'll be 54 years old in January of 24. God's grace and mercy. I want to spend that time with y'all just saying, happy birthday, Miss Asia. We love you. Keep going. But when Asia fuck up and Asia say something wrong and what she talking about ain't right, check my motherfucking ass ASAP. Regardless to the fact of the age. Check my motherfucking bitch ass.
You
Simple as
still
that.
you still a lady though, so we're gonna give you the respect. You feel
I
me?
I, I know, but you understand what I'm saying. You know.
Baby brother.
That's why I'm trying. That's why a lot of times I keep my big fat ass mouth shut because
Huh,
being in
why
the
you
streets and
downing
talking
yourself, man?
ghetto. No, I'm
You
just
mean
saying
your
being in the streets talking ghetto and shit. You know, I gotta learn how to talk to people. Learn how to talk to myself with respect. You know what I mean? You get down grimy,
That's a good point.
you know. You get down grimy because you be used to being out there on the fucking street so long. You get down motherfucking grimy. Then you go to a big ass interview. You don't even know how to talk to the people because you too used to talking to that street limbo
All
or thinking
night
everybody
long,
come
Talk
from the
about that.
street.
Yeah, that's a
all
good
Give me the
point,
night,
chop.
Anastasia.
Give me the chop, nigga.
Nah,
Leave
Stu, that's a good
all
ass
night
point.
long.
Stu, that's a good ass point, bro. Real shit. Like these people, I'm not gonna say these people, but anybody who thinks they too good to better up they vocabulary and dress up and act. I get it. We talking about building our own businesses in here. So going to a job interview may not be something we looking for. But that's just how you represent yourself. What you say out your mouth is how you represent yourself. How you look in the street is how you represent yourself. People look at you and they pass that judgment on you. So you gotta represent yourself in a high manner. So yeah, you're right, Miss Asia, 100%. We could all do better every day. I'm still learning.
Student at life.
You feel me? We could bust a left though.
Happy birthday, Chico.
My phone is bugging out.
Been a wild goddamn Wednesday.
Hey, yeah, where the fuck is Chico? I know he ain't falling asleep.
That nigga over there with them backwoods biking.
So I went to my mom's house and I had to pick up a duffel bag of stuff, and she
Duffel bag,
she
boy.
left it. She left it, and I picked it up. I'm like, why is this shit so heavy? Like I'm like breaking my back, like trying to drag the shit. I opened the shit. Tell me my mom put a
It's a
whole
bag
ass
of body.
watermelon. She got a whole watermelon in there.
She put a body in a bag.
She put.
Damn.
That's what's up.
Old
I'm
watermelon.
like, mom, you could have told me. I'm fucking pregnant trying to carry this heavy ass bag.
Did it have
Cause
seed? Do it got
it's got
seeds?
other
Do it
shit in
got
it too,
seeds in
so
it?
it's like 50, 60 pounds. I'm like, what the fuck?
Do it got seeds in it? If it don't got no seeds, don't eat that
I mean, it don't got the sticker that says seedless. She got a little farmer's market next to her house.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's good money.
She lives in the country.
Oh yeah, but I was talking about this story before I got interrupted. But it's alright though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna trip.
Sorry,
I ain't gonna cry. You be interrupting me and shit.
I didn't hear her. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you.
Nigga still throwing cheese.
But Columbia Police Department alleges former officer gave pass on tickets for sex. So the allegations are found in documents. CPD provided criminal justice academic. Oh man, the state agency which manages law enforcement certifications. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me see. Okay, here you go. CGA documents show Underwood resigned in May, and the departments for original submission to the CGA for Underwood's departure did not reflect any allegations. It specifically describes an April 9th, 2022 incident where CPD alleges Underwood ran the license tag of a car, finding it belonged to a different vehicle. He then found the woman driving the car had a suspended license. The document reads in the part, the citizen agreed to meet Underwood down the street in a parking lot behind a closed business. There they had sex. The department alleges Underwood and the woman met up several more times in the following days. The department alleges the woman told a private investigator who notified the department. On September 21st, CPD's Command Review Board unanimously, goddamn, sustained the allegations. Underwood is not facing any criminal cases for the allegations, but CPD alleges has stated SLED was requested by Police Chief W.H. Skip Holbrook to investigate. So no charges.
That's crazy. Isn't that coercion? Sorta.
How you don't get charged for that?
You were dirty macking.
Pulled old girl over. She had suspended license and the wrong tags on the vehicle. Took her down the street, goddamn, did what they had to
Nah,
do.
now look. If y'all was single and motherfucker was bad, she was like, please don't take me to jail, Mr. Officer. What you gonna do?
That's tough, man.
Know what I'm
But
talking
you,
about?
but you will, you swear for the law, man. You can't be doing no shit like
I
that.
know I've been a dirty cop, bro. If I walk in and some money on the table, man, I found $2, bro.
It's called using discretion.
And then sound like Shorty tried to do it again on another cop, and he was like, hell nah. He was like, well, she was like, shit, you know I'm fucking him, right?
Mm.
She just didn't want to go to jail.
So imagine if you was on probation. Whoa now.
That big boy.
Hey Ray, so let's just say Big Bertha pulled you over. You on probation. You got an elbow in the back seat. She say, Shawty, either you gonna lick this thing, you going downtown.
Oh, you don't even gotta finish. I'm doing it.
I'm a hitter with them.
That's funny. I ain't think motherfuckers was still doing that with like dash cam and they got cameras on them now and shit. You out here still fucking with bitches, man.
That little head a motherfucker, boy.
Bitch, how you doing some shit you ain't supposed to do in it. Yo, DJ, you been quiet today, brother. Where you at, man?
Oh, I'm in here.
I'm right here.
What's up, brother?
Ain't shit, just working.
Oh, okay. I'm making sure you're live, player.
I did try to say something at one time, but y'all too many motherfuckers talking, so y'all ain't hear me.
Well, at least you ain't complaining and shit.
Fuck!
And Atlanta is the East Coast.
Nah, it's a side.
Yeah. What time is it on? Huh?
It's 9 o'clock.
Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time, my guy.
I'm with you, but then we get into a conversation of values, what the North values and
Ooh.
what the South values, and that's what separates.
Goddamn right.
Smack a hoe. Hello.
I think we pretty much got the same values, guys. Just the way we go about it.
Man, y'all motherfuckers don't wave up there, man. Come on, dog.
Cause somebody from the South is gonna be like, yo, all these motherfuckers from the North is moving down here and doing this and that. But if it was East Coast, they're gonna be like, oh, my East Coast brother just came and say what's up. But nah, it's not that.
And they call y'all niggas Yankees. The Yankees coming down.
Yep.
At the end of the day, it's still the East Coast, and I land.
Oh, you lying.
Well, there you have it. Smack a
You back a
hole.
whole set. Biggie, man, you need to change that lady picture, man. You got me fucked up looking at that shit.
Man, I'm trying to enjoy my salad, brother.
Ooh, that boy got a salad over there.
Springfield. Yo, y'all
All I
funny as
know,
hell.
The king is
all
here.
I know, all I know is I'm from the South Coast. Know what I'm talking about?
Third coast, my guy.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
that's Texas, but I'm speaking for the whole South Coast.
Springfield sound like he eating the chopped cheese, man. But there ain't no fucking salad, nigga.
My boy eating the salad, man. Let him rock.
That nigga
Sure,
eating a
baby cook.
motherfucking two chopped cheeses with a Diet Coke, nigga.
Ooh.
Not the Diet Coke.
Yeah, that's me and the goo. Nice.
Shout out to Springfield with the rabbit food. Word up.
Yo, why you hating on the rabbit food, Kareem?
Nigga had
I was
Taco
just fucking with my
Wednesday.
man, yo. Health as well, baby. You got Michelle Obama as your PTR. What's going on up in here, man?
I wasn't trying to be funny. I just wanted to know was that her or not. I didn't
That
know.
is
Cause
her, son. What you talking about, man? That is her. Y'all playing these games, Michael and all that shit. That's a woman, man. Word up.
bro, calm down,
Stay
calm,
human. I'm
calm
good.
down, calm down, bro, calm down, bro.
You
He
relax and
pissed.
take notes.
Man, the mother.
He pissed. Stop playing with my
Calm,
first lady.
So what the fuck are we
damn.
talking about,
This my
son?
first lady.
Hey, salute to Springfield for celebrating a genuine black queen, Michelle Obama.
Don't be talking about motherfucking Michelle, nigga. Word up, man. Jersey.
Nah, that's the first lady, man. We all needed a Michelle in our life. Real talk. To go take a nigga from a councilman spot to the presidency, that's a bad bitch. Word up.
Word up, daddy.
Run! Run, nigga, run, run, run!
You got the next time?
I was about to say, who got the chirp phone?
You gotta say 10-4.
We at work, Don.
I use Nextels on the job. That's fire.
Nah,
That,
that shit
Johnny.
going dead. You need to
Nextels,
charge it.
Nextels and
That's a
walkie
dead chirp.
talkies. Nextels and walkie talkies. Oh hell no, he the police.
Nah, and a
Nah,
firearm.
that's
Add
a
that
dead
part.
chirp.
Legally, nigga. Got
Yo,
to.
Dunn.
He
Yo, Dunn.
said it
Don't call
again.
me nigga,
He
Dunn.
said it again. He said it again.
Yo,
Yo, I ain't no
Dunn.
nigga.
Yeah, I ain't no nigga,
My
Dunn. Don't
bad,
don't
my bad,
disrespect
my
for me
bad.
like that, Dunn.
I ain't no nigga.
I ain't no nigga.
Black, my bad, my bad, my bad. I take that back.
Yo, all right, check this out.
Dang.
Uh, the link. It says school kids are blaming Michelle Obama for their gross school lunches. Can anybody explain anything about that?
Because she turned them shit healthy.
I heard
Yeah.
I heard she was doing all kind of stuff for the black people. Can somebody tell me something about that?
She making them
He
shit
turned that shit
healthy.
disgusting.
They were saying she folded, right?
Yeah, she folded, bro. She folded.
Oh, you were saying that. Yeah, you were saying that.
Yep. I went to go find the article.
Making them kids eat rabbit food like that. What's wrong with her? Them kids want them hog maws and them chitterlings.
They say school kids around the country are tweeting rather unfortunate pictures of the meals they've been being served at lunchtime, and thanking the first lady and the healthy school food advocate Michelle Obama for the bowls of mush and mystery proteins. Whoa!
Yeah.
Facts. That shit, the damn meat they use for goddamn the nachos, that shit say infused protein some shit, but it's not. It don't say meat, but they'll say it's beef. How the fuck is beef? But it say infused protein.
That's, that's
Salute. That's another
chicken.
great program. Them kids better eat that food, man. That might be the only meal they had that day.
That's
That's
chicken,
facts
beef,
though, but they eat
pork,
nothing.
all that shit. Fish, all wrapped
Yo,
into
this
one.
is why our kids are turning into goddamn hippopotamus before they're in 12th grade, man.
And then go to look at the charter school lunch and compare.
Oh,
Two completely different meals. Now, what are you gonna say? Just because they're
Facts.
a little bit smart over there, they deserve to eat better? Nah, and I'm not
Nah, they
thinking they're
parents pay
smart
for
over
them to
there.
go to school, son.
Exactly, they're not even smarter. They got a privileged walkthrough.
mm, mm, mm.
That boy, nice cooking.
So that's where I like to find little stuff like, just little stuff like that. That affects us generally. Like, damn, you can't give us no better lunch. Like, come on. And I'm not blaming Michelle Obama, but she the one who stood up for it and she failed. So she got to take that one. You know what I'm saying? But
That's a fact.
uh, but the thing about it is, as a country as a whole, we can't even feed our kids fresh food. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro?
They got money for balls, but can't feed the poor.
Shit, my son go to a
So
charter
what y'all
school,
propose
so
to
I
feed these
don't know
kids
nothing
then?
about that.
What you say, King?
So what y'all propose to feed these kids then?
Something,
Some
brother.
pink and green. Run, nigga, run.
10-4.
Pink,
Hit the fence.
pink and green bologna, nigga. Hard boiled eggs, nigga. One slice of bread, nigga. One small ass juicy juice, nigga. Yeah.
That should sound like jail.
And one
That
pack of
food, that
mayonnaise
food that
and
they
one
showed
pack of
me looked like
mustard
jail.
and an apple on the side,
All I'm
nigga.
saying is, like, you do have the option to bring your own lunch in.
Yo, how
And
come people gains? My fault.
his parents getting EBT and SNAP for them. So, like, why they don't send them to school? If they don't like the school lunch, give give them something to take.
Yeah, that might
Who
be
said
easy to
our
do.
parents getting
That,
SNAP and
that might.
EBT, bro?
Shit.
God
That was
damn.
okay till
Hold up.
milk is $8.
Ah,
Hold up. Kareem, that might be easy to do week 1, week 2, but the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th week, bro, Monday too, when you got to get your kid up out, it ain't always easy to do that. They be counting on that school lunch, and we can't count on these schools that's getting so much free money just to give us a healthy meal.
And that's the key. They getting free money for the shit, bro. It's just they don't put the money towards it. They put it towards other shit.
they pockets.
There it is.
Like the Don said, if you don't want your kids to eat that shit, stop spending it on fucking lobster and shrimp and crab and seafood boils and shit, and send your kids to school with a decent lunch. That's it. That's all, bro. That's what we getting. This what's going on.
That's true,
How,
but like,
how,
why do you
how
have to
every
do that though?
why every black parent got to spend their money on seafood boils and lobsters though? That's
Bro,
nah.
they ain't spending money. They getting the EBT anyway. But they want to go eat $200 dinners and post it on Facebook like they doing something, but your kids tomorrow at school gonna have a bogus fucking lunch.
But everybody ain't
Them
getting
kids,
that, bro.
Everybody's not doing that, but I don't
Everybody,
got no
right?
kids, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Everybody
because a
guess.
ain't
lot of
getting
people.
EBT.
now
I
y'all
Yeah,
got
are
no
because a
spending.
lot
kids,
of
so I
people
Y'all
are
can't.
selling them EBTs for some blunts. Remember that?
Now we
Yeah,
generalizing.
That's
We
that,
facts.
hey, that's
generalizing
part of the
what we
Absolutely.
narrative, Tim.
see. We
No,
generalizing what we see on a consensus of all American parents. That's fucked up. We can't do that.
Facts.
nah, a great
But
majority
what?
do spend their joint, man. Like you gonna hold them, you gonna hold the other side accountable, the school, whatever. You gotta hold the parents accountable that's getting that stuff, man. And they on Section 8 and everything else, so I don't understand why it's such a problem. And then when most kids
Working
today,
parent.
they don't
I
even
can't
hardly have
assume
any
that
money.
About
though.
the working. Hold on. About the working parent.
Because I know for a fact my daughter don't eat that shit, and I had to goddamn it send my daughter to school with a lunch. I ain't finna have my kids tweeting, going on social media, and put it off on somebody else. Straight up, it ain't her fault. It's just everybody, the school board, they all agree. Matter of fact, they complaining they ain't showing up to no motherfucking school meetings, saying nah, we ain't eating this shit. Straight up, that's what the school meetings for. To go in there and talk your shit. But you want to run the social media. Yeah, man, hell no, man. Fuck that shit, man. Straight up.
Straight up, I'm with
That's
you.
true. That's true. But this shit been going on way before social media. Because I had shitty ass school lunch, and I was in
Yeah,
school, and there
this
was no
been
social media.
been. Yes, sir.
Back in the day, we had good school food. I don't know about none of that shit. Straight up.
Man, that cheese
yeah,
I
never
we
had a
was
melted in
dry
eating
that
ass
grapes
grease,
in
boy.
school.
pizza. I had a dry ass pizza on Friday. That niggas was happy for that. I only because that was what we looked forward to, and that shit was trash. I had pink milk.
Nigga, that pizza was
I don't
fire,
know,
folks.
man.
That pizza was fire, my nigga. You tripping.
You talking about the square
I went to
pizza?
a I went to a New York City public
Nah,
school. I don't know where y'all went to school at. I'm not
nah.
taking. I'm not gonna assume what y'all got for school lunch, but I'm gonna tell you this shit been going on forever, bro. It ain't
Nah, it's
just
the
now.
same. It's the same. Only thing down south, we might get some gumbo. You know what I'm saying? But shit, that
And
was
we
only in
get
Louisiana.
and we get
See,
a
I
they
bowl
say,
of
ain't.
grits for
nigga,
breakfast.
we ain't never had no goddamn gumbo tail. You tripping.
Hell
Oh, well,
no.
that was just Louisiana then. We used to get gumbo. That shit was good as fuck.
See, we ain't talking about the frozen pizza. Dave ain't talking about the frozen pizza. I don't think he talking about that sweat pizza. He talking about that the shit that they made homemade. See, it's all on the cooks too. You know what I'm saying? And the different types of schools. 'Cause I ain't never had that frozen pizza. You know what I'm saying? We had slices, bro. That was felt like it was real. Goddamn it, I ain't gonna say homemade, but school made. Goddamn it, slices of pizza, and that shit was fire. The
You know
chicken.
what the sad part of all this is? When we was in school, so when our kids was in school, ain't a damn thing changed.
That's a
That's the
fact.
sad part.
Yeah, shit, way before a tweet, or any type of thing, this shit been going on. But I feel you, bro. Like parents do need to pull up to the parent teacher meetings more often. A couple do. A couple might be scared to speak up. A couple may speak up, but at the masses, they're not. The budget is getting divvied out to the school, and the school got to do what the school do with their budget. Like they not going and picking, or we're gonna get this type of food, that type of food. They picking it for them. So the masses need to change.
Nah, see, the problem is what's going on in my city that the teachers are demanding more money. You know what I'm saying? So that cuts what the teachers that want more money, they taking away from their students being able to learn how to read better and shit because they want more money so they can teach, right? But that's taken away from other different budgets. So
That's
these schools,
crazy.
yeah, bro, like they've been boycotting for years, bro, up here, bro. They want more days off and they want more money because in the inner city they got per 30 kids per classroom, and they feel like that's absurd. You get what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
This
probably
is absurd. You
yeah,
can't
they
feed that
probably
many kids the same
personalized
way.
that shit
Yeah.
too. I was about to say they probably personalized that shit too. Like, oh, I ain't getting no money. I ain't about to teach. Right? Fuck these kids. Like, that's fucked up. Now the kids ain't getting the proper education because it's a conflict with the pay. Like, come on, that's fucked.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but they
they
fucked up.
ain't, they ain't
You
doing
asking
it
the
like that.
teacher, you asking the teacher to hold the attention of 30 kids that come from all kind of backgrounds in the inner city in the course of a day. That's kind of hard to ask too, and they deserve to get that money.
Yeah. But if you're not getting it, that don't mean go and do a shittier job.
But what the
Like
money
if
come?
that's your
Where's the
passion to
money?
teach, teach.
Where's the money coming though from, Kareem? You know what I'm saying? It's cool for anybody to get a raise on their job. I'm with that shit. But if it interfere with the bigger picture, bro, it's something wrong with that, bro. It's definitely something wrong with that, bro. If okay, you will say
Yeah.
I want to, you will say I want to teach better, bro, right? I mean, I want more money so I can teach better, but that's gonna cut into now we can't get new textbooks and now we can't get new computers because we gave y'all more money. So, nigga, if you don't want to teach, or if you ain't getting paid enough to teach, find a different career, because this is what it is. You can't
Just go
stop
out to
these
the
kids.
suburbs. You get the money out there. They gonna pay you out there.
But how many jobs gonna be available if everybody go out there to the suburbs? Come on now, let's talk, bro. Let's talk. If all the teachers
Here's
say,
the
you know
thing.
what?
You already missing. Oh. The number one thing you missing is we don't even
Uh,
get the best teachers in the inner city. We get the guys that just pass the test.
no, that's
Because the
false.
people that get
That's
the top
false.
of the echelon, they go to the suburbs where the money at.
No. The money is in the city. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Them suburbs
Now I don't know
teachers.
what you talking about, bro. What city you
We could look.
talking about?
We could look this up. The best doctors, the best teachers get the money in the city, bro. Straight up. Niggas talk about Cook County, uh, your county hospital. Them some of the highest paid doctors, bro. Straight up. You go out to these other suburbs, they not paying like they is in the city. The minimum wage is higher in the city, first of all, than any suburb. I don't give a fuck what city we talking about, bro. We talking about America, bro. The inner city gonna get paid more money, bro, than a suburb, anything. That's facts.
Hey, had y'all witnessed the school system put in like a quarter million plus just on the football field and basketball court? I witnessed that a couple of years ago here in Flint, Michigan. Yeah, instead of them, like I said, giving the teachers raises or like y'all said, better lunches, do something better. They dumped like I said, they dumped 300,000 on a football field and a basketball court.
What up,
When they
Black?
probably when they probably ain't got a motherfucking computer in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So we go better the sports program than put the real money into the fucking education. That's fucked up.
Let's stick to the education. You said the city got more money, right? So why the kids don't have better results? Because I don't say none
Right.
of mine's public school.
It
It's
shouldn't
because of that.
be. It should my fault. It shouldn't be the. This is what it is, but it shouldn't be them having to pull money from a budget they already have. It should be the city providing more money. Like, why y'all
That's what I'm
taking
saying.
money away from something that already don't have enough money?
That's what I'm saying. And
And
and when they do that, and when they do that though, black, when they do that, bro, that's when we get higher taxes, more parking tickets. We get all that extra ass shit. So the problem comes from places that you wouldn't believe the problem come from, bro. You get what I'm saying? So it's a motherfucking domino effect when you do shit like that. Just all because we want to give y'all more money because of what y'all deserve. But in reality, bro, just chill out, bro, or up your education more so you can go to a college or something. You get what I'm saying? But bro, it's a domino effect, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I've been seeing it personally in my city for like 3, 4 years now, where these teachers go on strike and saying we ain't teaching shit because of more money. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta pay more for a babysitter or something. You know what I mean, bro? The shit is fucked up. When the teachers say, you know what, we ain't showing up today because we want more money, and our kids just at home uh, doing shit. The bigger picture was for you to help the kids, not for you to have more money, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yo, who don't want to be compensated for the work they put out, bruh?
It's other ways to do it, bro. Not showing up to school, bro. Not showing up to school, bro, is hurting the kids. bro. A teacher, I don't know if teacher takes oath or what, but you got to continue to do your job when that's an important job, bro. You can't stop and say, nah, fuck that. You can't take it out on the fucking kids, bro. You can't take it out on the kids because you want more money. In reality, bro, who losing in that situation? The kids, bro. Just because you want more money, I know you got to stand in solidarity with me with that, bro. Come on now.
Right. Okay. Let me ask you a
I'm standing
question,
with the
Free.
team, Nick.
So knowing that there's a shortfall between what Kareem's telling you out in the sticks and what's going on in the inner city, who closes that gap? Because we could just strictly look at the numbers and look at the taxes and see that they have better budgets than we do because of the tax dollars, right? So who makes up that shortcoming once we know that that's what's going on? Is it not the feds?
It's the state. The state, the public schools are not funded federally, bro. It's with the state, bro.
I understand that, but shouldn't that shortfall be filled by the Fed? I'm just asking.
I'm walking with you,
Possibly,
dog.
yes. But it also goes about who's paying their property taxes and who put the money in. More than likely, in the inner city, the money's not being put into the pot. So you can't
I
take out what you
understand.
don't
Wait,
put
wait,
in.
wait, 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 wait. Don't spin on the kid. Don't spin on me. I'm strictly talking about there's a shortfall here, right? There's a shortfall here. They make more money. They're more that. Isn't this now a federal board of education, like federal problem, like the Fed that's overall education? Like, isn't that their problem now? I'm just asking questions.
Yeah, but I think when it comes down to that conversation, for some reason I don't know why, but the state don't want the feds to interfere with they shit. So yeah, so I get it, bro. It's a problem between not the inner cities, but the state and federal funding, bro. Because if we all know on any level, if the feds come in, they just taking over, bro. And the state don't want that because maybe they lose some of their profits, what they was profiting at. You know what I mean? That's where the problem come in at.
Okay, so now we cooking. So you're telling me there's no federal funding of any state education?
Very minimum, bro. On certain, but they not working hand in hand. It's like give me a little help, get the fuck on.
Right, but I'm just saying, speaking about this shortfall that we're talking about versus suburbs versus inner city, right? Based upon Kareem's point, it's because they're putting more in the pot and there's a bigger budget, right? So as the feds, just like Social Security, is it not the feds' responsibility to give more over here because there's a shortfall? Just asking questions.
Nope, I
Let's
don't
say
think
they
so.
do. Let's say they do give more money. What is going to happen if they give more money and you still don't get a performance? They throw all this money to these inner city public schools, a lot of more money, like he said, more of a budget than the suburban kids. But these schools are still failing. The kids are still failing in these schools. You putting all this money in, and you're still not getting a return on your investment.
But that goes back to what I was saying. We all know in the suburbs, uh, it's a lot less students in each class. You get what I'm saying? So basically, they get an opportunity to learn basically like on a
That's
one-on-one
not
level.
true. That's not true, Free. Suburbs got 20, 28, 30, 30 kids in the class too, bro.
You talking about down there
Yeah,
where y'all at?
but it's less classes. So
Fucking right.
yeah,
Not
it's
up
less
here.
classes. So
What you mean less classes, bro? We got fucking 7, 8 high schools around here, bro. 5,000 kids and shit, bro.
okay. I mean, maybe that's what it is. Where it's at? Where you at? But
And this is
here,
this is in the suburbs, bro. So
yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
that
same way. It's the same way in the cities, bro. Shit, it's a lot of fucking people, bro.
I ain't gonna give you that, Stu. I ain't gonna give you that. You got to remember, where I'm from is what the third largest city in America, Joe. So,
I get that,
it,
bro. I get that. When I in my graduation class, when I graduated, my whole way coming up, and I stayed in a little small town outside of Savannah, bro. We had 20 some people in every class, bro. Every class. And this, I graduated in 2006, my dog.
1 to 20 is different than 1 to 30. I'm just saying.
I played 5A football. So you know 5A, you got to be. I think your school got to be like 2,500, something like that.
Okay, let's say that's true. That in the suburbs and in the public school, the class size is the same. Generally speaking, you're going to be dealing with a different dynamic of student in the inner city from the suburbs.
Not when the not when niggas stay out in the. You got to think, man. The project's been knocked down for a while, bro. So every time they knock a project down, they moving them kids to the suburb, bro.
Oh, Stu. All right.
Not
It's
saying every damn school, but it's my bad, little brother.
all right. I wondered if Ted was in here because Ted could probably speak on this, right? So I went to a school called New Orleans Charter in Science and Mathematics, located in the third ward, right? Now you could say the third ward is what? That's hood, boy. Yeah, cause the third ward uptown. That's where like Wayne and them. Well, Wayne from the 17th, like Holly Grove area, right? But I went to a public school, and I went to a school on Dwyer Street, right there in New Orleans East, called Miller McCoy Academy, which was an all boys school, right? So I feel like it's best, like public school teach you a lot, you know, versus like with private school, cause like I feel like private school basically protect you from the real world type shit. You know, and that's why these kids probably be so goddamn lost, you know, versus like you send your kids to public school, you get like a real life experience, you know, of things that's going on type.
Sometimes it be a little bit too real, though, baby brother.
But it either teach you, cause at first, right, they told me, nigga, you better be by yourself, right? Because you in that bitch with them vultures. You feel me? And then if you ain't about that shit, nigga, stay the fuck to yourself. You feel me? Stay your ass to yourself. Cause shit get real critical real fast.
You talking about the public school?
Yeah, shit could get critical real fast. You
Is
feel
that a
me?
conducive environment to learning when you have to think like that on a daily basis and go through metal detectors
Oh
like
yeah,
you're
I
going
went through
into
metal
jail?
detectors. Yeah, I went
Oh,
through. We
you
had,
did?
yeah, we had, and our principal left us too. Like our principal went out, but that was the second public school I went to. And the first public school I went to was New Orleans Charles in Science and Mathematics. But yeah, I seen all types of shit. You feel me? But it just taught me this. Just be to yourself. You feel me? You can't really trust people out here in this world. But in private school, they make them feel like they protected. You know, they make them feel like they're protected and things of that sort. You know.
Yo, Ronson, there's a lot you can learn in public school that you could apply to life, right? Like you're
Right.
saying, you got that shelter in
Right.
these private schools. You might
Right.
not get
Make them feel sheltered. Right.
right. Yeah,
I want mine to get that shelter. The money cost me the boss, but hey, teach his own.
Cause I had both experiences. Right. I had private school and public school. My thing was I wanted to be in public school because I wanted to get that real world experience. fuck having me sheltered. Let me go in that motherfucker. You know, because parents be trying to protect their kids, but you gotta let your kids experience that shit. You see, because it's gonna teach them. It's gonna teach you about real life. You know, and real life is not to be played with. 'Cause some people think it's a game out here.
So you wanted to be a part of the prison the pipeline early in the game, huh? Because that's
No,
what the
no, no, no,
public
no,
school
no,
system
no,
trying to be.
Kareem. Listen.
You
But
ready to
no,
stay by
but
your stay to?
okay,
Hold on, let me
yeah,
land. You
you got
ready
it.
to stay to yourself? Then, you know what I'm saying, try to make some connections. Everybody that you run across, you know what I'm saying, in life, whether it's in public or private, it will always be somebody you can connect with that can help you further along in life. It don't matter if they can help you get onto a job or they can help you, you know what I'm saying, get into a certain college, anything like that. Everybody that you meet is a connection. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you don't put that effort in to making those connections, then you gonna be lost. No matter whether it's a good connection or a bad connection, you gonna be stuck in life by not trying to make those connections.
I understand what baby brother saying,
But
but it
also,
sounds like I would hear that more from someone that was in the suburbs that wanted to find out the inner city experience.
Ted, you know in New Orleans, brother, nigga, I'm the type of nigga, son. You man, to keep it real with you, me, son, I can't. You feel me? You can't really trust niggas out here. You feel me? I'm the type of nigga, man. I've been learned out. You feel me? Man, niggas will be jealous of you. You feel me? Niggas do all type of fucked up, sneaky ass, fuck nigga shit. You feel me? That's why I just stay to myself type shit. You feel me? Because it's hard to trust people out here. You feel me? Because your own kind of do you dirty. You feel me?
So what? But with that being said, wouldn't you been better off being in the bubble in the suburb schools where you didn't have to worry about all that?
No,
Because
I'd rather
they
be in
had their
public
issues
school.
too. Don't get me wrong.
I
But
would rather be in public school because it taught me something, nigga. Stay your ass to yourself, nigga. You feel me? Because I was type of person, motherfucker used to try to fuck with me. You feel me? Man, I ain't got time for that goofy ass shit, nigga. You feel me?
But look at those people you was around, bro. You know what I'm saying? You saying stay to yourself, and you telling me that that mentality got you nowhere at this point of life. So you saying by you saying that was the thing that it taught you, maybe you did do better being in that bubble because if you was in that bubble, then you would meet people who was not like that. You know what I'm saying? To me, what you saying, it sounded like you wanted to go around the vultures. You know what I'm
Well, no,
saying? And
cause
that's
I had
cool if that's your
no,
preference.
no, but you right. You speaking some real shit. But all right, I had both experiences, right? I had private school and public school. My fucking teachers ain't even had no fucking degrees. The niggas was still trying to get their degrees. And I went to schools where fucking teachers got their degrees. You feel me? Like the other, like when I went to New Orleans Charter of Science and Mathematics, and I graduated from Bishop McManus Academy, right? These people had their degrees. You feel me? Is the difference between if you got teachers with degrees and teachers like because you got some teachers that don't give a fuck about these students and versus teachers that give a fuck about these students. You feel me? That's why I graduated from people that actually gave a fuck about these
I
students.
understand that. I understand that, Ron saying, but I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. It sounds like you making an excuse. And watch how I'm about to walk up on you. Where you went
Talk
to
to me.
college at? Where you went to college at?
I went to
Ain't you
Shit,
speak
college.
two
Ted,
different
Ted, come on.
language?
Ted,
Ain't
don't
you
do it
speak?
like that.
Hold on. Talk
Nah,
to me.
he speak two different languages. Ain't you speak two different languages, right?
No, I learned Spanish. I learned Spanish growing up. Like let me see. I took Spanish 1 and I took Spanish 2. So I knew a little bit of
Ain't
something.
you went to
Fire.
college though, right?
No, I
I'm
did.
trying to
I
learn
went to college.
Spanish right
I
now.
went to
That's
college.
fire. I just thought about that today. I was like, I want to learn Spanish, yo, because I want
I
to hear
went
what
to
these
college,
Duolingo,
but
motherfuckers
I
be
black.
didn't
saying.
finish.
I want to
I
hear what
didn't
these
Du-
niggas
finish
be
college.
saying. They probably be talking shit.
Duolingo, black. I'm
it's
telling you right now,
definitely it's
that's like the
definitely
best app.
I got it in my app. Yeah, I got it in my phone. I'm about to fuck with it, man. I've been playing around.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I know a little
you
bit of Spanish.
better learn Spanish.
All right. But you back to the college, ain't you say you fuck with, you know what I'm saying, the computers and shit like that, Ronson? So you
Yeah,
had to
I've
learn
been
something from
I've
these
been fucking with
schools.
computers since I was a baby though. That ain't nothing new. I've been fucking with computers since I was a little kid. Going to
But
school and that shit ain't gonna help you out. Cause that shit, the same shit that they teaching in them schools, the same shit I learned. I could probably break a computer down and put that bitch back together.
what I'm saying is, Ronson,
Yeah.
bro, you didn't learn something from the schools, but you can't expect them schools to teach you everything. There's some things you're gonna have to learn out there on your own.
Oh yeah,
You
fucking
know what I'm
right.
saying?
Fucking right. Life taught me that. Life is a bitch. You feel me? That life taught me life is a bitch. That's what life taught me. Not to trust these goofy ass niggas. You hear me? Niggas is snakes and niggas is goofies. You feel me? Niggas be fucked up out here. You feel me? That's why I stay
I'm gonna
my
let
ass
you
to
That's
know
more like
myself.
right
some
now.
street shit though,
That
man. You're not
yeah,
going to school to learn that.
yeah, that's a fact, Kareem. That's a fact.
And niggas would do all types of fucked up shit to you. You feel me? That's why I stay my ass to myself.
But to
Again,
put
my
that
brother,
on
you probably would have
everybody,
been better off going to suburban school, brother. Then you wouldn't have to worry about having to stay to yourself and then niggas doing fuck shit and all that. Because in that environment, everybody telling. So you're not going to do nothing without it being told.
you know what I'm saying? And then what it also sounded like, it sounded like you wanted to have thug friends. I'm gonna tell you from personal
No, I
experience.
never
I
had
got
friends. Ted, the thing about me, I never wanted to have friends. You feel me? Cause I had niggas, you hear me, when I was younger, you hear me, nigga did some fucked up shit to a nigga, you hear me? That's why I don't even have friends. Fuck a friend. You feel me? I don't need no friend, nigga. Fuck them niggas.
It
You hear
sounds
me?
like some
We
trauma
ain't your
here.
friend, nigga. Niggas ain't your friend. Niggas that do all type of fuck nigga shit to you. The same nigga who you think your friend will be the same nigga that sneaky. You feel me? I've been learning that shit up. Same nigga who you calling your friend, your brother, be the same nigga that sneak you. You hear
because
me?
you going off of your environment, bro. And even in your environment, my boy, you don't have to, know what I'm saying, deal with those certain people. You can peep somebody out and see what they're about. Know what I'm saying? Now, I'd be lying if I told you I never had nobody snake me out. I'm still dealing with some of that shit today. But, know what I'm saying? I got friends that's in all different types of fields, bro. Like, I got one of my best friend, he's a pharmacist. You know what I'm saying? And growing up, he was never, know what I'm saying, no thug type or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It's all about who you deal with. If you deal with niggas that's doing stupid shit, best believe stupid shit gonna happen. Even if they have to do it to you. But if you deal with people who, know what I'm saying, doing something with themselves, then good shit gonna come your way. Know what I'm saying? You also gotta play a part in it too. Know what I'm saying? You can't walk around just, know what I'm saying, blaming everything off of one experience. You gotta experience the world, bro. Know what I'm saying?
Oh
Being
yeah, you
cooped
right
up and
about that.
sheltered and all that shit. Yeah, you gonna feel like that just cause one person did something to you or one type of person did something to you, bro. You can't blame that on everybody, bro.
Oh yeah, you right about that. You heard me? Shit, it did a lot of fucked up shit that happened to a nigga. You heard me? Growing up, you know. Shit, like man, I was one of them kids, like, like niggas be trying to try to mess over you and shit. You feel me? Them type of niggas, so I'd rather ignore you on some real shit. You feel me? Like saying like them little kids, you hear me? They always want to try to tease somebody, but then when a nigga get on their ass, you feel me? It's like, oh, you know, niggas won't play victim. You feel me? Like, man, get your goofy ass the fuck around, nigga. You feel me? You were trying to mess with me first. You feel me?
I feel your trauma, brother. I know a lot of people that have been there. I know the trauma that you went through, and it's not an easy thing to deal with.
C.O.B.
J-O-B.
Cause
So,
look, Kareem, oh
how
my
about the
bad.
Knicks?
Baby brother,
What's poppin', Stu?
you a very intelligent brother, man. You found a job yet?
I'm about to get on. I'm about to get on that.
Ah,
Dude. I
bada,
got
bada,
had called.
ba,
I had called some
brata,
people. I had called some people, and
brat,
and they said they
da-da-da-da-da.
would get back with me. Cause I got an interview to go to tomorrow too. So I'm about to go. I'm gonna go to that. I'm gonna go to that interview and go holler at them people. So you know. But I got my medicine for my knee, so I'm trying to make my knee feel better. And take my medicine so that way my knee feel better. But I'm gonna be straight though. I'm gonna go out there and, tomorrow.
Hey, baby, bro.
Best
What's
of luck,
poppin'?
bro.
Tell the big bro, man. They got them. You know what I'm saying, they got them piece up for you till they get right.
Yeah, man. You already know
You ain't
level.
gotta worry about a dog being a dog catcher. You gotta worry about a dog catching your.
Right, real nigga shit though, you hear me? Niggas be fucked up out here, boy, for real, for real. You hear my boy, I be having all type of anxiety and shit, you feel me? Nigga be like, man, say, brother,
Hey,
what's wrong with you, nigga? You hear me? I be like,
baby
nigga, I'm
brother.
fighting, nigga. You hear me?
You got the internet? I know you got the internet at the crib, right?
Yeah, I got internet. I got internet.
Have you looked into the work from home opportunities that are available? That way you don't
Yeah, the
have to leave.
customer representative stuff I
Customer
put
You
in for
got
catcher.
that.
tech support and
Yeah,
troubleshooting and all that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You say you into the tech side, it might be
yeah,
your move. You ain't gotta leave
yeah.
the house to get paid. You feel me? And
Right,
they'll send
right.
you the laptop.
Hey, any of y'all know anybody who be working inside that metaverse shit? Crickets. No, my
I'm
brother.
all in there. I'm all in there. But I ain't
I saw
nowhere.
some. I saw some. I saw this blog post article, whatever, talking about how it's like 30 daily users in the metaverse right now. But I know that's probably only the case because no one's really like bought it. Like Facebook ain't put out a service, or Apple ain't put out a service yet, so it's still kind of slow over there.
Hey, Black, when Apple come out with their device, it's gonna explode. Let's be in front of
Yeah,
that.
you know that. So they probably just really doing building, getting it together. A couple people pulling through, but like if we wanted to get
Hey,
on, I think we need an Oculus to get on.
You gotta
yeah,
have those
yeah,
little
right now.
goggle shits, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
We all
Before
agree.
he
We all on the
allowed them
same
to
motherfucking
destroy
page.
the earth, he will destroy mankind. I don't believe that They can get up high up to technology as much as they want to. But God created this earth and he's not gonna let men destroy it. You
They
see
been
how
saying he on the
far they
way
done
for
got
a
to?
while though, Auntie.
Yeah, they keep trying, but guess what? They
This the
still
devil
haven't been
playing. God
successful.
ain't got nothing to do with it. It's the devil playing. He ruled this.
And God is gonna destroy the devil. He's gonna destroy the devil. He's not gonna let the
No, that's his
devil.
number one hitman, baby girl. He's not gonna destroy him. He do his dirty work.
Right. But I just don't believe he's gonna let him destroy this whole earth. He already letting them destroy it by sickness, death, war, and killing. But at some particular time, let me ask a question. They've been trying to get to the moon, on Mars, to see what type of life the people live on Mars. All these different saddles. Out of all these years, why haven't they been successful to find another another life existence? And they keep going up in space. They haven't conquered it yet. They conquered how to live up there for a little while, but they still haven't conquered going to Pluto to see how they live or anything like that. Why is that? Can somebody help me out? I'm listening.
I don't believe they went to the moon, but I land. I don't believe they went to the moon.
I mean, how
Hey,
the hell we gonna believe it when they tricked us all that time? They
Started to see
I don't
spaceships
believe
on
they. I don't believe
Bankhead.
they tell us everything they do. They don't tell us everything they do. Oh, we did this, we did that. They ain't about to do that.
let these niggas tell it. We talking to them motherfuckers and
You
everything.
are the prototype.
I started to see spaceships on Bankhead.
hey, what's the name of that
Threw it
movie?
out.
Hey, can somebody? Hey, what's the name of that movie? That Wesley Snipes and the guy that played Rocky. Remember they froze them. That
Blade,
was
Demolition
they.
Man.
Demolition
Well,
Man. Yep.
Demolition Man.
Okay. Now, from what y'all was just saying, it sounds like to me that's what they trying to turn the future into. Because think about it. I think you used to get on that movie if you said a curse word, you got a ticket or something. It was some type of punishment just for
Right,
cussing. And if you think
right.
about it, Florida, if you say if you call somebody gay, that's a punishment. If something has to do with the in the LGBT community, if you say something out of line in Florida, it's supposed to be some type of punishment. So
Word. They're
to me, that's what I'm
scared of
saying.
that hate
Man,
crime shit. That hate crime shit, they not playing about that down there.
That shit federal too,
most
huh,
of all,
Black?
they are privileged people, B. They got more rights than you do.
Cause they
Yeah.
came together with their white skin and they all of their skin colors together and they went and did it.
Hey,
They
y'all ever
came
heard
together
that
and
guy?
did that shit.
Y'all ever heard that guy that say, Miami is Miami, Miami is not a part of Florida? Y'all ever heard that? That love and hip hop guy that has said that?
Yeah, I heard that.
All right, cause I'm about to tell y'all right
Astro,
now,
Astros.
y'all got that construed saying Florida. If you say gay people, whatever. Listen, our governor is so homophobic that shit don't even make sense.
So there you go.
You
I
can't
want
teach
You
kids
better
everybody.
about
be in a
gay.
better
It's
place if
it's
you ain't one of them.
by law you can't even teach kids in the state of Florida in school about gay. There is no I think he shut down all them drag queen clubs that is in Florida. Like yo, he's on a
Salute to
roll.
my man.
Oh, he
Yeah,
not playing with
SBP.
nobody. He not playing.
That's what's up, SBP all day, y'all.
Hey, if y'all just look up the craziest crimes around the United States, bro, Florida got some real nut ass motherfuckers, boy.
Yeah, we got that part on lock.
Fuck the
So,
Yankees.
so is it safe to say the future of the planet Earth is gonna be like Demolition Man?
Some ways, yeah. That, the 6 day, all that. You see, they up there talking about plugging people in to AI where you living in an alternative universe, making life decisions as an avatar. I want to make decisions of my own self.
It's just gonna be the cartoon, you bro.
That
Hey, but
ain't
you
me.
got to
You
put that
might as well go
motherfucker
back to
on the
being a straw
chart.
man then. Put my straw man then. What's the difference? But a whole alternative reality.
Hey, but you got to
Hey
put that
yo,
thing
how
on
that
the
shit
chart.
go?
This
Like
is at
I
the end
know,
of mankind, yo.
nah, like when you dying that shit, how the hell that shit go though?
You got to pay 1,000 to get a new avatar, nigga.
Oh, I was about to say
Yeah.
cookies, bro. You on that shit,
Nah,
bro?
yeah. Nah, nah. The dying, you never die. You just lose everything. Got to start over from scratch.
Right.
I seen niggas beat niggas up that shit. That shit crazy, bro.
Hey, Stu, I'm hiding a motherfucker right now.
Hey, if you want to get a better understanding, watch the movie Player One.
Where this
The
on?
movie what?
What's pair one on?
It's on I want to say HBO, but just look it up. It's a movie called Player One.
Also available on the chart.
Y'all so comfortable for the transition to a whole alternative world. I mean, wow. See you on the other side, Adele.
See you at the crossroads. You won't be lonely.
Springfield, you joining the metaverse too?
I'm gonna miss everybody.
It's the movie's called Ready Player One, and that shit dope as fuck. Everybody should go check it out.
DJ Smackahoon with the information right there about the metaverse.
Hey,
Yo,
Kareem, I ain't talking about nobody in this room, but let's think about it. There's a lot of motherfuckers out here ain't doing shit. So, what do they have to worry about going in the metaverse for?
They gonna get that motherfucker. Don't do
they
shit.
they gonna be homeless in the metaverse.
Hey, I'm in that bitch trying to buy billboards. So when you're on your way to wherever you're going in the metaverse, I can sell ad space. You know what I'm talking about?
I seen nigga buying
I mean,
motherfucker.
salute, Chico. Do your thing.
They got
I'm already
escorts on that
struggling in
shit and
this
everything.
world. I don't want to go to another world. Shit. I'll see y'all later then.
Yeah, that's my
Hey,
thing on the
Me too, Tiff.
metaverse. Once niggas get in the metaverse, I'm gonna be out here in the real world, racking shit up. So when that shit over with, niggas gonna walk out and I own this, I own that. I can't wait till
It's gonna be
can't
That
wait till
shit
these
it's
here
gonna
niggas
be
today,
start
the
Nigga
my
racking
put
up.
boy.
them
look,
nigga
it's
put
gonna
them
be the
goddamn
real
glasses on. He ain't gonna wake up with nothing in his house. Fucking with me.
this gonna be the real definition of La La Land. Y'all niggas gonna be stuck in La La Land.
hey, hold on. Who just said that? Steve? That
Me.
was
What?
you? No,
Said
Ray.
what,
But the
bro?
whole fucking with me, you gonna have them shits over your eyes and everything gonna be gone by the time you look up. Who said that?
I
Hey,
said
that was
La
me,
La
man.
Land.
That was me, dog.
Oh.
Hey, Ray, I literally did that shit the other day to somebody that had on one of them glasses, bruh.
We're watching the slow death of humanity, yo. Word up. Our human essence are being slowly taken away. Y'all gonna be in love with robots, all kind of other shit, but human beings. AI gonna control everything.
You
Nigga,
ain't,
they got.
you ain't got to worry about her talking back.
I bet you got one
Oh
of them
my
little
god.
dolls, nigga. I bet you got one of them dolls.
Bro, I don't know if y'all ever put on one of them glasses and look into that shit, that metaverse shit. Hey, that shit creepy as fuck, bro. Like, it's creepy.
The
Nah, for real.
lawnmower man.
I
We
don't
already
want
saw
shit
this.
over my eyes. I already
We
wear
saw this
glasses.
in the
I don't want shit
lawnmower
over
man.
my eyes.
How we gonna stop it, Kareem?
We don't have to stop anything. We don't all got to participate in it either.
We gonna leave your ass here then.
I
And
don't
he
give a
not gonna
damn.
be
We
by
out.
himself though. He not gonna be
Kareem gonna
by
be the
himself.
first one in that motherfucker, man. He gonna be in that. What up,
You's a lie.
John?
I still love the human nature. Y'all are being seduced into this technology that y'all thinking that y'all gonna be an actual avatar in a whole other
I'm black.
landscape.
I'm black. I'm
Tricknology,
lickety,
baby.
lickety, lickety,
Tricknology.
lickety, black, 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 black.
Say you got a
You still gonna
smartphone,
be
don't
back in the
you,
metaverse
Kareem?
too, Springfield.
Nah, I'm gonna be green in the metaverse. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna change the social construct.
Oh my
Hold on to your
god.
human nature.
Hey, if they'd have
You're gonna
told you
have to
you'd
deal
have
with
been in a
this
room
problem.
with a bunch of niggas on your phone, you'd have probably told them dead. I'm not getting tricked by the technology. And here you are, my friend.
You've been living in the
Gone
metaverse
by.
for the past 20 years, Kareem. Cut it out.
And don't even know it.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
So
What
this
you?
ain't our
How would y'all
reality?
say that?
That's the internet, man. It's just the
Hey,
internet. It's
Well, how
Kareem.
Web
would y'all
3,
say
brother.
that?
Kareem.
I,
Is Alexa in your house,
I'm still
Kareem?
me. I
Kareem,
can
is
Y'all
Alexa?
better
technically
chill out. Kareem gonna throw his
Not what
phone.
we
Hey,
want here, bro. You
who
be
these
hey,
is
you
right
be
Kareem
now.
on
is
The
the
at
next
work.
level,
Calm
metaverse is
Kareem.
down,
not
baby.
going to consume your life, brother. It's
hey,
not that.
Kareem, do you got
Instead of
Alexis
logging
in your
into
house?
on the internet, you're gonna go in the internet. It's all.
Yeah, that
Oh
shit gay.
shit.
I just want
So
to know if
what
he
we're
got
doing is the
Alexa in his
Lawnmower
house or
Man.
not.
Y'all remember the movie The Lawnmower Man?
No,
Remember
we
what Jay?
don't. What movie is this, Kareem? Please explain. I don't know what that is. I'm 30.
Yeah, I
30.
know, right, bro? Tread zero, tread zero.
Y'all youngins. Wow. I thought y'all talk very intelligent though for being that young. It's the same
You
thing y'all
young
talking
niggas
about,
is
leaving
sharp.
humanity and going into some kind of alternative universe. My man put the ocular glasses on and became and went into a whole nother form of life, a whole nother world. Y'all just joining the matrix. That's all. Salute to y'all. Shout out to humankind. We gonna still be over here though, in real
Hey,
life.
do you
That
got
evolution
Alexis in
is
your house,
there.
Kareem? That's all I want to know. You got Alexa in your house? Nigga.
Crickets.
You know what I mean?
Crickets.
Crickets.
Oh, y'all killing me. Oh, God, I'm dying.
You should be dying. You're not even you anymore.
Hello.
Crickets.
Quick as
Did you
what?
hear the question, sir? Did you hear the questions?
No, I didn't. What's the question?
Ask it again, Big Ray.
Do you have Alexa in your house?
Yeah.
Damn.
Come on, dog.
Throw this nigga away.
Damn,
Right.
God,
Throw me away.
like that shit.
I
I
still
can't
Walk.
married
breathe.
to my
Nah.
I
TV.
can't breathe.
The walk
Well,
up.
it's okay. It's okay because I got a robot that vacuums the floor for me. So it's sorry about the Alexa.
But hold
I
on,
hate
wait,
it.
whole
Definitely
nother,
going to the
whole nother
metaverse.
way of existing
Bruh, I'm
that you
telling
don't
you,
even
Kareem
exist.
already have his glasses. He's been in the metaverse already. He came back to warn us.
Something happened in
And
there. He ain't telling us, bro.
I mean, y'all want to go? It's all good. So what about people that get high? They gonna get high in the metaverse too?
Oh
Hell yeah.
man.
they got
So
they got
Kareem, you know,
dispensaries.
Kareem, you know we gonna need security in the metaverse too.
Oh
He
shit!
he ain't
They
going.
gonna really be techno crackheads.
Bro, your
Hey,
skill is gonna be needed in the metaverse. You ain't gonna take over that market?
I'm gonna be over here observing and reporting. I don't need to go on no AI shit to do it.
I thought you was in the cybersecurity, man. That's a huge market over there in the Web 3, brother.
What I'm telling you, Chico, he been in the metaverse already. He came back to warn us.
Well, if he gonna be in cybersecurity, he gotta know Web 3 or he telling the tale. Which one is it? I'm trying to walk up and figure out what's really going down. You know what I'm talking about? Either he not in the cybersecurity or he in the Web 3, because there is no cybersecurity without Web 3. You know that, right?
Well, maybe I need to change my profession then. I don't want to do no alternative reality shit, John. I want to live
That
over here.
that Chico
Hey,
2-0
Kareem,
tonight. He
Kareem, just so
2-0
you know,
tonight.
right? If you're wondering how they're gonna get high in the metaverse, they could literally get high and then go into the metaverse.
Say what now?
Hey, hold
Damn, it's
on.
that
While you
Jimi Hendrix
talking,
with the acid trip, right? Wow.
hey, I'm trying to have a dispensary in the metaverse. You go in there, look at the weed, boom, you order it, that shit pull up right to the house. Your real house, for the record, Kareem. Your house,
Oh,
like the
okay.
one you
Hell
actually
yeah.
live in.
Niggas. I don't
Hey, we
understand
gon'
it, bro.
This
Niggas
man
be thinking
wild.
about spending $1 million on virtual houses for real, bro.
Hey,
a
Kareem, if you think I'm lying,
100,000 for
Google it.
sure.
Some chick said she got gang raped or something in the metaverse.
Wow.
I'm sorry to say this. Please don't cancel me. She must wanted it because she could have took off them goggles and
Hey,
disappeared.
nigga, you feel me?
She could have let her character right there, though. This motherfucker
Oh
still would have got
shit.
caught.
They would
The
have
motherfucker would have
just.
disappeared if you hit the off button.
That's a valid
It's
I
some
point.
think she
freaky
wanted
shit,
it because
yo.
she stayed there and let it happen.
Nigga.
This is crazy.
Yeah. Next level thinking. We trying to, forward think, right? Shit, you got Circle K selling weed. You know what I mean? Come on. I'm trying to link up with 7-Eleven. Come on, holla at me, 7-Eleven.
That ain't nasty.
Don't worry, 7-Eleven down here in Charlotte selling the cookie packs. So I've seen it all today.
Say, bro, what's that movie where that nigga had to relive the same day over and over again till he realized how to beat it?
Butterfly effect.
So you get to do that shit to your ops, my nigga?
I feel like Butterfly Effect is always going to be at least in my top 10. That was a cold ass movie, bro.
100%.
That nigga woke up to a new life based upon the decisions he made. That shit was crazy. Nigga woke up with no arms or legs, like, oh!
Well, the links, you're right. She's not the only one. There's been multiple women that have been taken advantage of in the metaverse.
Man, you bullshit.
Hey, man, get them broad ideas
It's
out
some
your
freaky
head, bro.
shit.
Now you
And
know
I can
niggas
see it
gonna act
being
a
a dumb
fool
bitch
if
in
they
real
do.
life, but even in the computer essence too. Wow.
Hey, you out there walking around in the wild ass metaverse, they gonna come up and grab your ass, man. It's the metaverse.
Bruh, I still don't understand it because literally it's some glasses, let's say. All you gotta do is take the shit the fuck off. It's easy. Just pull it up off your face. Unless you really want it, then stay there and entertain that bullshit.
Bro,
Now, but in all honesty,
can you
honestly,
imagine her trying to tell her story and everybody else keeping a straight face? Like that's fucked up, bro.
Hold up. So what you're telling me is that she got abused or misused in the metaverse. Then she came back to reality and tried to do some legal shit? Is that what you're saying?
Yep. So
That's the
basically what
fact.
she did is like it's like your son telling you, hey, mommy, I got raped on Xbox.
I mean, like, if
So,
y'all,
Bruh,
He
I'm
took
done.
her computer pussy.
so I got a question. Do they got prison in the metaverse?
I got everything that bitch got. You just
So the same
man,
the same thing
yo,
happening in
This
prison
yo,
nigga, I'm
too?
gone.
Hey
I
Ted,
survived
they
without
got it.
no criminal record in real life. I go to the metaverse to get locked up on a hoe arm.
Oh shit.
Hey
Bro,
Ted,
the mid
Um,
obviously it ain't enough pussy on the metaverse. That's why them niggas gangbanging.
to be Pimp C in the metaverse, man.
Now that's just
I'm
weird.
pretty. Nah, I'm pretty sure somebody gonna own that. Like it's gonna get to the point they gonna have to trademark niggas likeness. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas gonna be making avatars of famous people walking around that bitch. I could already see that. So if you start just going to build avatars and just fucking trademarking them bitches, it's gonna be money, bro. This is crazy.
I don't even think you can do shit like that, and I ain't for sure though.
Well, you make your own avatar, right? So it ain't gonna be long for a nigga make a Tupac avatar. I'm gonna walk around like Tupac. But if it ain't already structured to not be allowed, one of these smart young niggas who know how to just do that shit gonna make it.
I'm sure it's already made. Yeah, they made the hologram, so I'm sure they done made the damn avatar.
I experienced it before, and trust me, that shit was scary to me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was standing up and I was seeing everything, and then the person that was giving the demonstration is like, I can't see them, but of course, because the glasses is on my face, but they're next to me, like literally next to me, and they're moving around with me and telling me to go here and go there, and it's like the problem for me was to disconnect the physical movement to understand that I'm here. So I felt like I was gonna fall over or some shit. So I took that shit off. I was like, nah, this shit too creepy.
But you know what's gonna happen? Motherfuckers are gonna go to the metaverse so much that they ain't gonna be able to distinguish the two. They're gonna come back to the reality and think they still in that motherfucker.
Facts. That's it right there. Be trapped in that bitch.
Wow.
I'm not fucking with it. Y'all can have it.
Mankind, space, the last frontier. It's gonna be all over. Y'all gonna be getting virtual pussy and virtual STDs.
How many kids you got? I got 5 virtual babies.
You know it's gonna be bad when bitches be motherfucking putting niggas on child support in the virtual world. You can't take care of
Bruh,
shit.
bruh.
Bro, I'm leaving that character. I get put on child support. That's gonna be a real social construct.
Yo,
You
I'm
gonna be a
really
deadbeat in
crying.
real life
So
and
that's
on
what
the
I'm
computer.
saying. So
Oh,
so
oh my God,
so if
I'm
I'm
really
married in real
crying.
world, if I'm
Holy
married in
fuck.
real life, do I gotta be married in the metaverse?
That's polygamy at its finest.
Yeah, hell nah, that's a separate wife. You got to pay that shit all over again.
Now you gotta blame all that
Yo,
shit on my avatar. That ain't me. But nah, seriously, it might have its benefits or whatever. But did they ever do a study how this shit affect what people brain waves?
That shit called
Like
ADHD.
Nah, cause it ain't been fully launched yet. It's just in the making. So
Hell no, bro. Where y'all
they
been? That
can't.
shit is up and running, bro. People been going to work in that shit. And COVID, all that shit.
But you messing what I'm saying. It's the beginning stages. It's not fully. Everybody
like
don't
in the
have
prototype
Oculus.
stage.
Everybody don't have those glasses. Like I don't own them. I never own that shit.
Hey, you know the son of a bitch who created it?
What about it, little brother?
You know who I'm talking about, huh, Ray?
No, who?
Neil, what that nigga name is? His name is Neil Stevenson, the dude that coined the term metaverse.
That shit been out since 1992. I don't niggas know.
hmm And he's not of our color. Niggas Caucasian.
Yeah, I don't know too many black Neos.
Hey yo, they got cars in the metaverse because I want to drive. I can't drive in real life, so I want to
Hell
drive over
yeah, you
there.
Fuck
got
the
to find
metaverse.
with real money though.
No
That
scat
shit.
pack. No scat pack. No, 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 no.
What people don't understand. This ain't like getting on your PlayStation, create your player. This shit costs real money in there.
In certain parts, cause like some of that shit free, but it's the bullshit. But you shit, they had some property on there. You can start buying like $20, but that
So I
shit be
got a
stupid
question.
as fuck.
I got a question. And this is for a friend. So if I'm in a wheelchair in real life, is I'm in a wheelchair in the
Don't do
metaverse?
it. Don't do it.
Yo, I'm going to
Crickets.
hell. I'm going to hell.
Don't do
Hey
it.
though, them shits cost started like 25,000 though. Supposed to get a space on that shit.
Say what?
Yeah.
Nah, what did you say? I ain't hear you. I heard it was the money.
To start like a platform on that shit started like 25,000.
All right, what you mean a platform, bro? Like,
To lunch your shit.
To launch your metaverse platform, to start off at like 25,000.
boy, you bullshitting. You talking about like after I buy the Oculus and then step up in that hole?
Yes, bro. That what nigga don't know.
Yep.
That what I'm saying. This shit called real money.
It's a whole nother world, bro. For real.
Man, you got me fucked up,
Bro,
man.
people going in there making millions of dollars though, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, yeah, them nigga buy property and shit by the beach and shit and selling it. Man, that shit for real. That shit, okay, put it like this. If you ever played Sims, that's basically what it is. Sims in fucking real life.
I knew it. I knew it. I said that shit. The Sims, they was preparing. That was the first stage right there.
Yeah, I told my daughter, I said, you brainwashed, man. My daughter been playing that shit since a kid. And I said, you know, you live in the world that they trying to fucking create. I said, think about what the fuck you do on this game and think about what the hell going on in this world. It's real life Sims, bro. You build your whole world.
But the easiest way to make money in there is to buy land and resell it.
That's facts. I buy you some prime property that's by the beach and shit for a cheap price and flip that shit. That shit weird as fuck, bro. But it's real life Sims.
Yo, racism still exists, and you think you niggas ain't gonna be niggas in the metaverse?
Hell
No,
yeah.
I'm going. I'm changing my whole thing in
That
the
was a
metaverse.
joke.
I'm gonna be a man in the metaverse.
Yeah, that's fucked up. We can't even leave racism in the real world. Go to a whole nother world, and they still gonna hate us. Have cats like that is not your bot. You are not the father, Maury Povich in the metaverse.
Now I'm gonna be a werewolf in the metaverse. You got me fucked up. I ain't gonna be black no more.
A
I ain't gonna.
vampire.
I ain't gonna identify as a human. I identify as a metamorphosis.
Well, your best better be just to get a white avatar.
That's fucked up, Kareem.
Nah, fuck that. Nah, I can be anything I want in the I can be anything I want in the metaverse, man. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start a new breed of humans called metamorphosis. So you can be any animal you want.
But damn,
Hi
yo,
y'all.
we
Y'all. Let's
go ahead,
hurry up and
Tim.
start a government. Let's hurry up and start a government over there and run that shit. We gonna be presidents and shit. Just hurry up and fuck that shit up. So you don't think ain't gonna be no government over there? Because if it is, I want to be president of the metaverse.
That might cost a few $1,000,000.
Well, who I need to do with to go there?
You and them goggles.
All right, I'm done with my shenanigans.
Okay, will I be able to get on welfare in the metaverse?
How the hell you gonna do that? You gotta pay 25,000 to get the right platform in that bitch.
Welfare, Social Security, Section 8. Is that possible in the metaverse?
You spending 25,000 to get in there. You think they get your black hair?
You know, as black folk, we try to find a penny and get it on the cheap. Word up. All jokes aside, like I don't know, like I want to stay over here in humanity. We'll deal with the hard knock life that this brings. Like I don't know until they show me studies how that shit work on your brain, and like will you be having effects after you put the glasses down? I don't want to fuck with it. And my fucking kids been asking for them glasses for the longest. This is why they want to leave this plane too.
Mark Zuckerberg probably like he the one who he been investing a gang of money in that shit.
Yeah, yeah. That's the reason why he renamed Meta or Facebook to Meta.
Yeah, why did he name that shit Meta? Did they buy it? Did somebody buy the name right? Whatever.
Yeah, he own it. He own Oculus too. He been bought them out.
I mean, I respect y'all if y'all see the business acumen. I'm just start thinking about the social part of it and what effect will it have on people's psyche.
So think about it
Just
like
thinking.
this. Instead of putting your order in on Instacart on your app, you're gonna put on some type of device on your either some glasses or the Oculus, right? You're gonna walk through the grocery store and pick your items, and they're gonna deliver them to your house. Think about it like that. You'll be in the metaverse, sir. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but you're gonna be walking through your local grocery store in your living room, picking out the items that they got available that's gonna be brought to you. And tell me you ain't doing that, Kareem.
I shop Instacart now. I don't go shopping anymore. They deliver my stuff to
Right,
my house wholesale. I deal with
right,
Costco.
on the app. So remove the app instead of going on the app. You're gonna go in the app.
I get what you're saying, Chico, but I'd rather let somebody else do it, and we ain't gotta do it virtually. They bring it to my house now. They gonna still bring it to my house then, so it's no different for me. Unless they force me to do it that way, we're gonna stick to the human nature. I can pay the people a tip and fiat currency instead of crypto.
Well, I can tell you this: being a regional manager, you will be attending future metaverse meetings.
So y'all make it seem like we either jump on board now or later on because it's the inevitable.
That sounds like the truth.
Pretty much, there, buddy. You sound like that nigga. Like I ain't fucking with them goddamn .comers. Get off my grass, nigga.
Boy, this nigga done walked the motherfucking battle. Two men on base. We down
Who
by
y'all
two.
playing, big homie?
The motherfucking Yankees, dog.
I just want a Nextel.
Damn,
That's all I want. I just
I'm
want a Nextel. I'm gonna
behind.
buy one. I'm gonna go on eBay right now. I gotta buy a
Now,
Nextel.
we up, bro, but our pitcher just walked the niggas. Two men on base, dog. It was 2-4.
Nah, I've been working too much because usually every sport, especially the playoffs, I know who playing who. I know what the series is. Not this summer, nigga. I've been grinding this shit.
Come on, Yankees. We need the Phillies and the Yankees in the World Series.
Fuck the Yankees.
NYPA. The Springfield basketball team got blew out today. The Brooklyn Nets. Zion and them put the beats down, put the brakes on them.
I told y'all niggas, you heard it here first. Watch out for them motherfucking Pelicans. They gonna be hurting niggas' feelings. Don't y'all look at me crazy when they start crushing niggas. They blew them out though. Steve-O, where you at, man? What's up with your boy, man? Come on, man. He was defending me. I'm about Cameron Durant, the man. Zion and chumped him off. Let me
130 to
find out.
108. New Jack City Sports for a basketball form. The Brooklyn Nets got the beat down, 108 to 130. New Zion with a nice return.
Damn, that was in New Orleans?
Nah, that was in Brooklyn.
Damn, that was plus buddy right there. God damn.
And Springfield team, the Miami Heat got beat 108 to 116 to the Chicago Bulls.
Ooh, shit, the league lit.
Cleveland lost by 3 to Toronto, 108 105. And the New York Knicks, it's still the New York Knicks. They lost to the Memphis Grizzlies 115 to 112. OKC lost to the Minnesota Timberwolves 115-108. The Charlotte Hornets beat the San Antonio Spurs 129 to 102. And those were the games for the night. And for all the Lakers fans, they lost a close game last night to Steph Curry and them.
Ah, yeah,
Bron dropped
yeah.
31, but wasn't enough.
Still,
And as the king does all the time, he started crying earlier. If management would have traded for better players, we could have competed better. There it is, game one. And he's already crying. You're going to pass Kareem, me, for the scoring title soon, maybe halfway through the season.
He said me.
Salute the LeBron James for longevity. The brother must be putting a lot of money into the working out and keeping his physical condition up because we didn't see this with Mike or Kobe when they was getting this late in the game. So salute to the man, health is wealth, the business acumen, and he's gonna be the number one scorer of all time in the NBA. Just won't have the titles to match.
And top 5 assists and rebounds. Throw that a little bit in there.
Hey,
Top
you
2
Yeah,
know what I
assists.
just realized? I'm probably already living in the goddamn metaverse. I ain't gotta use a key to start my car and drive my car no more. I ain't
come
gotta
on,
use the
delete.
key to get
You
in my
gotta
house. I
push.
can.
You deal with the push starter too?
Hey, Ted.
Damn, they done took away ignitions and keys. Now you just push starters.
Nah,
Wow.
not even that. If you got a brand new vehicle like a 2020, whatever, the new vehicles, you could put your key on your phone. With Chevy and Lexus, I know for a fact you can have digital keys on your phone.
Wow, yo, what's going on, man? Word up? That's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
what I have. I use a digital key on my phone for the cars.
somebody fire up the first one, it's all over. Curtains for all of us. So it won't be no crypto, no dollar, no metaverse, no other verse. We will just be returning to the energy we came and going back to the nothing and coming back when we start this whole cookie operation one more time.
Well, some of them might well just hop on that little trip that with Elon gone out of space.
You know the most beautiful thing about all this, when man actually does destroy itself, Mother Earth is going to heal herself one more time again.
Hey, I'm gonna drop a little gem for y'all. Y'all remember that whole essential worker?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm an essential
doing the
worker.
sit
What's up?
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm essential. They need me here.
Yeah, but he talking about that little shit with the sit down. But go ahead.
Nah, I just want you to think about it. Think about all we've said, and then think about that, and then you'll get where we're headed.
What's sad is the people that's non-essential, they fucked already. I'm glad I'm essential. They need me. My appearance is going to be needed during no matter what. I haven't missed a paycheck anything.
Can't say
You
they
just
need
trying to
you, cause
keep
you,
trying to
cause you,
separate
cause you
yourself from mud,
expendable,
bro.
bro. What you said, Steve?
I say that nigga just keep trying to separate himself from mud, bro.
Right. That's what I said. He can't say they need you, bro, because shit, they can get rid of you and get somebody else. They don't never need you. They just got you down for the moment.
Nah, they ain't getting rid of Kareem.
I'm a regional manager, brother.
Robot
15 years
gonna
of
give it his
servitude.
ass.
Hey, everybody can be touched.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Robotically.
I ain't wishing that on you. You good, bro. They ain't getting rid of you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Real shit. Like, I ain't gonna put that out now. But you know what I'm saying.
Ain't no bad thing, bro. All I got to go.
Steve here, nah, I'm for real, bro. Like I don't like speaking like negative shit. Like I try to stay positive. So yeah, Steve, you
I
stupid
mean,
as hell.
we understand. We joke and cut the fool, but we understand everybody's replaceable. Nobody's not entrenched in stone unless you own the shit.
Fact. Keep cooking.
You know what, fuck, no, bro. We thinking this shit new. We behind like fuck though. They got a big old jump start on it.
That fact. We behind on every goddamn thing, man. And I don't know. I ain't gonna say we might not be behind. It just we behind, but the reason why is the reason we behind? Is it because they just holding back and let everybody else do the test, or you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
But
only
these
letting us
folks,
know what they want us to know. That's why.
yeah, cause you figure you got shit with it. Tokyo somewhere, they got the whole goddamn one little city. That shit ran by robots. Like, ain't no human, like, all this shit robots. That shit wild.
Bruh, I seen an article the other day y'all was talking about in the room where they're starting to build robots and some crap, right? About about before this whole pandemic shit started, I watched a company eliminate their entire shipping and receiving and assembly department. I'm talking about like 1,200 employees and went fully robotics on everything. If you go to their warehouse, even when UPS drop off and everything, there's no person there receiving it. It's all done by robots. Like how you see, you know them
I
vacuum things
already
like I have
know.
one in my house. You see them vacuum things that like
Some
damn that shit that
Rumbas.
yeah, it's something like that, and like each one of the locations in the warehouse, like the bin locations and shit, is all fully computerized. So based on what they select to be picked and all that, that robot moves out with that merchandise. It hands it
Yeah,
off to another
I picked
robot that
I
hands it
picked
off
up
to a department that assembles it, that hands it to another robot that
back.
ships it out, create the UPS label and every goddamn thing.
Bro, I told you I dropped off. I went to a warehouse. That shit was Early Branch. I want to say Early Branch, Mississippi. Early Branch, yeah, Mississippi. I think that's the name. I think it was Early Branch. Nevertheless, I went to the warehouse, bro. I promise you the same shit. You had maybe 10 employees over this big ass warehouse, and the only thing they had, they was sitting down. The fucking robots goddamn pulled the goddamn shit off the truck for me. I was freaked the fuck out. I got the hell on. They signed that paperwork. I said, oh hell no, I don't want to never see this shit no more.
They still need a driver and somebody to tell the motherfuckers what to do, right?
That's facts, cause they was watching it with the iPad. Like they just had iPads in their hand and they were just sitting there chilling, like watching, making sure the shit was pulling the right shit. But I'm like, this a whole big ass like, man, this shit I can't even give you the square footage, but just know like it shit had maybe 40 something goddamn truck bays. So this whole shit ran by robots, bro.
Hey Ray.
See, so the employees that was
Yeah.
there, those are your essential workers.
Hey Ray, you talking about them pallet jacks that was running by themselves?
That was me. That was me, Larry. Jay.
Right.
It's Jay. We
Okay,
close.
yeah.
But yeah, the whole damn pallet jack, bro. That motherfucker, it had a little, some little shit with a camera on it and it lined up real. Man, that shit was wild.
Yeah, I
Had a
saw that in
little
the
laser light and all that shit, and it lined up, snatched that motherfucker up, and pulled it off.
yeah, I saw that in a Ford plant. Man, I asked the receiving guy. I said, "Man, ain't nobody on that thing." He was like, "No, it's automatic." I'm like, "Oh hell no!"
For real,
Man,
man.
that fucked me up. That motherfucker moving up and down the floor, picking shit. I'm like, "Okay, time for me to get back in my truck then."
Bro, 48 pallets,
That's
48 pallets on a 53 foot, and I watch a computer offload that shit without even touching the side of the truck. You know how these forklift drivers be fucking up the side
yep,
of the truck? I
yep.
watch
I
that
know.
shit offload double stack, 48 pallets on a 53 footer. I watch that shit take everything off and put it away so neatly.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. I promise you, it's crazy. Like I seen, how they even eliminate, the flaggers and shit where you be out there, the people that control the traffic, the flaggers and stuff. Man, I seen now they got a fucking automatic little arm and shit where they ain't even got to control, they ain't got to have no flaggers no more. Like this shit crazy.
I want y'all to join my organization, High AI, Humans Against Artificial Intelligence.
I think I got a picture. I'm trying to find it, man. That shit crazy.
No, we got to fight, y'all. These machines are taking our jobs, man. Before you know it,
Oh,
nobody gonna have no work. The kids can't
oh,
even go to
now you
McDonald's
with
and get a
us?
job no more.
Oh, now you with us, Kareem?
The us, I'm talking about the human beings. Y'all going to the metaverse. Y'all gonna be all right. Y'all gonna be hooked up to Oculus and all kind of shit like that. So your straw man gonna be living for y'all. But I'm talking about the human being, mankind, the ones that are gonna get left behind, the ones that's not gonna sign up for the technocrat. We're gonna be right here in the real world. We need to join forces against this great beast. Y'all taking the mark of the beast once you put those Oculus on to go all in your pineal gland. fuck up your brain waves. And then after so many years of usage of y'all shit, y'all brains gonna be fried. Y'all ain't gonna know what's his reality or what the metaverse is.
It
Alexa,
definitely called
stop, Kareem.
ADHD, Kareem.
Cheese everywhere.
Alexa, stop, Kareem.
Hey, all I'm doing online right now is trying to find out if I can get a Nextel phone shipped to me overnight.
Now, one thing I gotta say, if they're bringing the metaverse
And
now,
the preacher said, Amen, amen, amen.
if they bringing the metaverse now, so this had to be in play some 20, 30 years ago.
I told you it came out in 1992, Kareem.
Wow. Say my brother on his birthday, you gonna be in the metaverse next time around for Chico's birthday?
This nigga.
Happy birthday, Chico.
Hey, yo, Kareem, I knew it was over for when I seen this nigga said he left his wife for a sex doll.
What?
Yeah, you heard
Blasting?
what
Shit,
they
I'm
said?
surprised women ain't say that for the motherfucking dildos that they been using over a man.
Nah, bump that.
Hey, yo, they sell them motherfuckers. You can go, goddamn,
Hey,
find them
that
type
gas
of
stove
machines
ain't
type.
working. You need to stop it.
I got it.
Say
Shut up and leave me alone. I'm smoking me a cigarette now.
Hey, you heard me, Kareem?
That nigga Ted
Nigga,
here.
Ted is a fucking fool.
Niggas going up to the machine and buying them motherfuckers in like China.
Hold up, y'all. Miss Asia, if you don't put that goddamn cigarette out right now, before I come to Chicago,
No, at the Newport motherfucker
Look,
too.
I'm working on it. I promise you I am. I'm quitting cigarettes. This is only the first one I had today. I'm trying to clean my house up. But I got
What
all
kind?
my vegetables, y'all. All
What
my
kind of cigarettes
vegetables
you
and my
smoke?
fruit and my vegetables. So now I'm finna start blending up my food. So I can get my appetite back. I
What
think
kind
I
of
lost 10
cigarettes you smoke, Miss
pounds.
Asia?
Newport.
I just
But
told
look,
you
God
I'm
that.
trying
damn.
to figure out how can
look.
I got the
I'm gonna
gun. Huh?
get you some
How
peppermint
long does it take
leaves.
to detox off cigarettes?
It's
All
gonna be
right.
a struggle. I'm about to give you the cheat code right now. Get you some peppermint leaves, crush them up, roll them up, and smoke them. That's a better alternative than smoking cigarettes.
But let me tell her this: you smoke the
Where
ones
do I
like
get peppermint leaves from?
health food store.
Amazon and health food
Okay,
store.
Hey, you
okay,
smoke the ones with the green pack.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something.
My daughter said it take 3 days to detox off of
But
cigarettes.
but let me tell you something real quick. Those are designed to kill our people. If you look at that pack right now, I bet you can't show me nowhere on there where it says menthol.
Mm-mm. I gotta get the pack first. I ain't look. It's supposed to be menthol. I don't smoke nothing but menthol.
Yeah, but you saying what it's supposed to be, but I'm telling you what it's not. If you
What
get
is not? Okay.
if you get any other type of Newport,
Cigarette?
if you get any other type of Newport and they menthols, they gonna say it. Just that kind right there, that green pack is designed to kill us. If you get any other cigarette that's menthol, it has to
No,
tell
I
you that
don't
that's
say it. I'm
menthol.
looking at the pack. It don't say menthol. You right.
I'm trying to tell
Hey,
you.
Miss Asia, you smoke
I
the
just
one
want to stop
hundreds?
smoking. Yeah.
What?
I quit
That
everything
dude
else.
supposed to
Damn.
have menthol
Hey,
in.
hold on, Miss
What?
You
Asia.
say what, bro?
Hold on, Miss Asia. How much drugs have you done in your life? Like the people I know that smoke Newport 100s, boy, they used to be doing some heavy goddamn drugs.
Listen. Let me share something. Let me disclose my anonymity to you guys. In 2002,
God,
I
dandelions.
2000. I ain't finna be talking y'all ass off. In 2002, I turned my will and my life over to the care of God. Like I was trying to tell y'all earlier. At 18 years old, I was hanging out with people old enough to be my daddy and mom's age. My mom is a Jehovah Witness. That's the religion that I was raised in. My father was an atheist, but at 18 years old, I was strung out on heroin and cocaine. And I'm talking about the real heroin, the real cocaine. When
Yeah, I
I
know.
when
That's why you smoking
when
Newport
when they took
100s. I'm
when
telling
they
you.
took my kids, when my sister and them, they was babies, they was teenagers, 10 to 14, 15. They thought it was funny. They called some of the people in my family sell narcotics. They were. Let me say that. Disclosure, disclosure. At that particular time, I was married, got married. I was 21. I got married. I had 3 kids. My father's husband was an ex heroin addict. My father was a heroin addict. So when we got married, it was like a good union for that's what the pastor said for both of us. My husband didn't he drank a lot, but to be 21,
How was that a good
three
union?
kids, strung out on drugs. When they took the kids, they called DCFS. My sister and them called so many times that they had to give me a case. And when I seen the look in my mother's eyes, it hurted my mother that I signed myself into treatment, stayed in there for a year and a half, recovery home a year and a half, gave the kids to my mother and my husband, and I didn't look back to 2012. My house caught a fire, lost everything I had. I broke because I looked to Narcotics Anonymous as my savior. The people that I thought was my friends, I'm talking about I lost everything from the clothes on my back. Nobody came to help me. One friend gave me $200 to get me and my grandkids some clothes. This we talking about in the winter, in Chicago, cold ass winter. Uh, blankets, what they call it, when the city shut down. But I was grateful to God that I walked out of one house and walked into another house, paid for. All I had to do was pay the tax. I did that. I was fucking with Cook County Sheriff. I helped him get back on his feet. We was friends. He walked off and left me in the coldest. It had snowed, the coldest day of the year. He walked off and left me. Lights, gas, everything got cut off.
You was working with them
And you
people,
know
Miss
what I
A.
did?
Just say less.
No, listen. You know what I did? I made a decision then never to allow myself to allow anyone to take care of me. Because when you just like being married and your husband walk away from you and he used to paying all the bills and you ain't used to doing nothing but the cooking and the cleaning and the love making. I was lost, spiritually broken. From that point on, never want to be in a position that I need somebody to help take care of me. So now my kids use that as a narrative. Oh, you use drugs all I like that. No, I got a job. I worked a job. I took care of y'all. I made amends to you all, and you grown now. And I'm not gonna keep on allowing them to use that as a narrative. I'm struggling right now with this cancer, and my determination is to get my cleaning business up and running. I already have my credentials already out there, from hotel industry to the real estate industry. I already learned the ins of the outs of that. Only one thing that I have not um, dynamic, and that is warehouse cleaning industry. You know what I mean? Where they clean the lines and stuff like that. That's the only thing that I have not uh, did as far as a housekeeper or cleaner. That's the only thing that I haven't done yet that I want to learn how to do. And once I do that, I've covered all the boards. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be listening to you all when y'all be talking that financial stuff, because I want to be able to walk in the door
You feeling like nah. Listen, let me explain something.
But that
You feel like
100%
you
fact what
doing,
you saying.
yeah. You feel like you doing the right thing, but you know what I'm saying. Sometimes it's best to just mind your own business because you can do that, and then them kids can go to a way worse situation. You know what I'm
And you
saying? Than what they
absolutely,
in. You know what I'm
and you
saying? So
absolutely
all
right.
that calling,
But
calling
what
DFLS
yeah,
or
this
whatever
your
the hell
first
they
right.
call,
It's called
like
I'm
nah,
gonna
shit.
just
Like,
diversity.
listen. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get her mama's number, cause her mama live right around the corner, and I'm gonna ask her what type of motherfucking woman is you that your daughter live right
Miss
around the
Asia,
corner,
Miss
and you
Asia, that's
won't
not
even
your
help
Stay
her.
business.
out of
That's
it.
not your. That's not your
Yeah,
business. You
you
got to
right.
stay out
You
of that.
right.
Hey,
That's,
kid, I don't
Right.
even
You
think
right.
that
Hey,
much in her business, man. Like sometimes, like if you can't help, I mean, it's just best, man. Just try to help the situation. Much as
bro, when
but
my
she
If you
ain't
grandma,
in
can't
no
help the
Call the
condition.
situation,
mama
listen.
much.
If you
and
can't
ask
help
her
the
to help the
situation, if they
kid.
don't want to share anything with you, how can I help somebody that don't want to allow me a chance to help them?
Are they right there with you though? I ain't, do
I
they
live
be
on
right?
the first floor. She live on the first floor. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
If you don't talk to me, how can I help you?
Sometimes
I
people don't
can't.
know how to ask for help though, man. You just gotta go do it.
I offered
Yeah,
it
that's
over
a
and
fact.
over
But
and
you
over
also,
again.
you
People have
also
too
got to
much
know.
pride sometimes. They tell you they need help. Just go do it.
Know what I'm saying? But also, you got to look at it like this: how much help do somebody need, and how much help is you willing to give? Because sometimes you can help somebody. You know what I'm saying? But they need so much help that you're not willing to give. All you doing is just putting them in a messed up situation.
Well, I mean,
Right.
if you don't feel it in your heart to get them as much as you can, and you feel like you're gonna put a limit on it, then don't you fuck with it at all.
hey, don't
That's
Okay.
call
a fact.
DCF because my grandmother used to tell me. My grandmother used to beat the shit out of all of us, and she used to tell us if we want to go sleep next to the little boy that's banging his head on the wall all night, then go ahead and fucking call the police. So please don't do that because I'm sure them kids haven't made up their mind to go sleep next to the boy that's banging his head on the wall all night.
Right.
Hey, us said people too, bro. We gotta start looking at every situation. Cause you never really know, bro. You can look at a person and just think, cause they move around regular, live regular, bro. Like some people be have mental issues and like it be a lot of shit going on with people, and people just think, cause they might can do this regular, that regular, bro. Like, but they really don't. They shit really don't be registering, bro. So like, it should be a lot of different shit going on with people.
I'm just hoping that
Right.
lady don't take Miss Asia up on her offer and be dropping them kids off every morning and only picking them up at night 7 days a week.
No, you mean 2 days later, 3 days later? Yeah. That part.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope that, you know.
That part right there. And that's what made my daughter snap. That's what she did. My daughter snapped about that shit. But y'all right about that. Absolutely 100% correct.
Cause you gotta look at it too, man. Asia, like who really suffer from you doing that? The mama, I mean, she probably be upset, but the kids the one really gonna suffer.
Hey, y'all, check the PTR. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, that's why I'm happy that everybody that come to my house, the first question I have for you is when you leaving.
Delete
That's a good
it.
one.
Bro, I be taking notes from you, but shit, I might get the shit slapped out of me by my wife. I start asking no type of question.
Oh, I get cursed out every night after visitors because I be trying to get motherfuckers out as
But
soon as
see,
they get here.
I don't even have none. But when we do, it's like, God damn, like they never been here before.
Y'all know niggas don't know how to leave.
Hey, I'll be like, I
Nope.
know my house comfy. That's why it's my house. How about you leave now?
hmm
Like I hate when somebody come to my house. Like I know we cool and all, but I hate when somebody come to my house, like one of my friends or my wife friends or something, and then I see them with the remote in their hand.
I just feel like you just got too comfy at that point. Nah, bro, give me back my remote, bro.
Exactly. Exactly.
Same people talking about
Nigga
Southern
petty as
hospitality.
hell.
Where's the Southern hospitality?
Then they
Oh
gonna
shit.
ask
Exactly.
me. Then they gonna normally say to me, "But you wasn't watching nothing." That ain't the point. Give me my remote.
But he ain't hit you with that one, did he? You weren't watching that. Oh, my.
Y'all niggas don't need no guest then.
Hell no. And don't sit in my motherfucking spot.
Fucking chair. Exactly.
Bro, sometimes I wake up and look at my backyard, my little brother out there laid out on the couch with the TV on and shit, on the phone on the charger and all, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, you better be lucky, my brother.
Hey, well, it be crazy. Nigga be complaining about all the shit they know they don't even be doing in the house. They should be spiteful because they see another motherfucker do.
Gonna tell me, man, you know mommy ain't got no cable over there. I'm like, bro, how about you get a job, get cable, and pay for it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Hey, Ray, send me one of them tacos, bro. I don't want to keep
Damn,
seeing that
them
Astro.
all,
You
them
can leave
all
it on them
good, boy.
tacos.
Them all went down there, boy. Better
What you
get up
had? What it
out.
was? A sit pat one? The little sit pat from Taco Bell?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's wifey right there,
What
boy.
time your ass going home, bro?
Nah, I know.
No, hell no. Motherfuckers get too comfortable. Then try to control you and your shit.
Hey,
Who said
That's
you
what
my
they
can't
do.
allow them to touch the remote? I heard one of y'all say that they allow when they feel too comfortable they touching the remote. How dare
Yeah.
you? That's mine. That's an extension of me. How
you
dare
see?
you put your hands on what?
You see what I'm saying,
what
Kareem? You know what I be doing? You know what I be doing nowadays? Like if like one of my wife's friends here, their homegirl, they bring out their hookah and shit, and they watching TV. I have the app on my phone. I just start changing the channel. My wife know once she see that, she know that means time for everybody to go.
See, and we nuance. Back in the day with the yawn and the stretch. Woo! Look at the time and all that shit. Now, don't let the doorknob hit you with a good Lord split
Gonna
you.
split
Oh,
you.
shit.
Hell yeah. That part. That part, my
With the
brother. That
yawn.
part. That's
Hey,
it, bro.
the other
Yeah,
day I
I ain't
went
gonna
over
lie
to
to
my
you.
wife.
I
Y'all
stay
remember I
so
told you about
far
my
out.
Y'all remember I told you about my wife friend that was here, right? With the whole situation. She stayed like a couple of nights, right? The other day we went to her house and I left the car on. So she goes to my wife, hey, well, every time you come over here, he leave the car on. My wife looks at me and she was like, go back to the car. Because I was about to answer her. My wife was like, go back to the car.
Nigga, I stay so far out, a motherfucker ain't coming out here to fuck with me, and I love it.
That's what I'm trying to do, Ray. I want to go move way out there, Okeechobee, where nobody ain't coming to my house.
Hmm. Hmm. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm bad at that. Like, my wife literally be telling me way in advance when somebody coming because she know how I am. Like, I literally, I don't want nobody at my house. Because I feel like it's my sanctuary, right? And majority of the people that you allow in your sanctuary, sometimes they don't treat it as good as you. So that's why I don't even be wanting people at my house because now I gotta pay attention to you because I got expensive shit. You might come over here with your badass kids jumping in my goddamn living room couch that nobody sits in. You might come with your badass kids climbing on my all white fireplace.
Furniture.
No.
Exactly.
Nigga, my nigga, you gotta be able to give that look. Bang. What it said don't even have to be said all the time. And if you got friends like that, like when anybody come in my house, we got Crocs at the door. Because we got a certain kind of rug that area rug that's in there when we go in our house. So people already know, like the company you keep, I understand what you're saying though. Let them badass kids know. You bring your stuff, leave them badass kids on.
But it be adults sometime too, like, right? So I've seen my brother in law come here and sit down.
in like our living area that nobody sits in. It's literally there for decoration, which I don't agree with. But I watch him sit down in there and eat. I had to stop, like, hold on, motherfucker. I live here. I don't even eat in that couch.
Yeah.
Come here, partner. Let me show you something. You see this right here, over here? Yeah, this is the eating
Yes,
area. Sit
ma'am.
over here and eat.
Yep. People will take advantage of you and your shit, and then get mad when you say something to them about your shit, and they say you wrong. How?
So I
You
don't
work
keep
hard for your
it.
shit.
I get them motherfuckers that come to my house. Hey, you be too nice and that thing, you know, motherfucker be trying to move in.
Yeah, I got a funny joke for y'all. I had to go outside to tell y'all this joke so my wife don't get mad at me, right? So my brother-in-law lives in the one I was just talking about the couch. I remember something now. He lives in Florida City, which is about a good 45 minute to an hour drive from us. So, you know, we don't get to go down there and visit so often. So he's always asking us, please stay overnight and leave in the morning. So one day I decided I'm gonna do it, but I booked my hotel. He's like, nah, you can't stay at a hotel. You gotta stay here. You gotta stay here. I'm like, all right, cool. Bruh, we started drinking and I'm tired now. So now I'm ready to go to sleep. This motherfucker breaks out of airbed. I said, baby, come on, let's go. We going the fuck home. I don't even sleep in a 2-star hotel. This motherfucker expect me to sleep on an airbed? Nah, I'm going home, bruh. Mm-mm.
Bones be hurt like a motherfucker when you wake up.
I'm a grown ass man, bro. You cannot expect me and my wife to stay overnight with the kids in your house sleeping on an airbed in the living room. What kind of life have I created? Nah, fuck that. I'm going home. But then I get cursed out and they tell me I'm too cocky, and I keep on telling them it's not that I'm cocky. I work too hard to go backwards, bro. I remember days when I used to have to sleep on a cold towel with no sheets or nothing. Ain't no way in hell a motherfucker getting me sleep on an airbed in this day and age. I work too hard to get where I'm at to lay down on an airbed. And you could call it cocky, but that's how you elevate yourself by trying to do it different each time at a greater extent. It motivates you. Now, if you used to do something this way and now you're doing it a way that's much worse, that means you're going backwards. Nah, I ain't trying to go backwards. Fuck that. No.
I ain't hustling backwards. Hell no.
Plus, I realized the other day I'm getting old when I got up out of a bed and then I had to sit back down for a second and drink some water and shit, and then get up and walk. I realized I'm getting old.
That part. Be hurt like hell. That shit make you think. They're like, God damn, sit your
See,
ass
that's
back
that.
down and think about that.
That's that 40 plus. I don't know nothing about that yet, bro.
Yup, me
Oh, it's
like
coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh yeah, start at 40.
I ain't wishing it on you, but it's coming.
Got 2 more years, man.
Doctor told me that shit. He said, when you get about 39, 40, your body just starts falling apart for no reason. He said, shit, I had the same problem too.
But I'm still learning and elevating, trying to figure this shit out.
You got to figure it out, bro. You got to figure it out.
But what it
Yeah, my
was though,
Stros got to win, man. I'm gonna get up out of here. I gotta go to bed, man. Go to work, boy. Y'all take it easy.
all right,
Good night.
bless.
Sleep
Ready
with
and
the
right
angels,
back
my
there.
brother.
Damn, damn,
Be
all that
blessed.
work. Go.
Hey Ray.
Huh?
Yeah, but shit, you seen what my house did to your Rockets.
Say, man, first game, man. Calm down, boy.
Anybody in the room do cycling?
I had bought a bike to do the shit, but I ain't got around to it.
Hey, ain't them. Hey, since when did bicycles get so goddamn expensive, bro?
For sure, bro.
Ooh, them bitches goddamn 700 plus.
And I got that shit cost
Wow.
like 2,500, but shit, I bought it from him for the low.
Same thing I did when he said 400 plus. I was wondering if that was a Walmart bicycle, because boy,
For
I got
sure,
my
honey.
bicycle for
I
eight
said,
hundred,
I
and
said
that was a
seven.
steal.
I said 700 plus.
Oh, okay. Because I got mine for 800. Because a guy in my neighborhood, he owns a store, but the bike is like, I think he said the bike is like almost $2,000. Now then, he ain't explained to me I had to buy a lot of other more shit to go with the goddamn bike.
What kind you got?
I don't know. I can't pronounce that shit to save my life.
Hey, I
It
knew
says
that.
hyper on the side though.
Hey, I knew that motherfucker was different. What I got when I seen how the fuck you gotta get like a electric. They got an electric air pump. That shit look like the it got a needle on the tire like damn near how the needle what you stick in the basketball.
Hey, you got the shoes yet, Steve-O?
What, Steve-O, you got the swing?
Oh man, it's crazy, bro. I don't even know the name of that bike either, bro. It's like it's. I know it's a R5. Matter of fact, that motherfucker cost like 5,500. It's that I know it's a R5,
Hey, you putting the bike in the trunk and pulling it out the trunk?
bro. I ain't even pulled the bike out. It been in the closet.
Hey, you gonna need a bike
Schwinn,
God
rack.
damn.
Schwinn's ain't shit. This shit, it's some more shit way
You're gonna need
better
a
than them
bike
the
rack,
ones
you're
they
gonna need
got.
the shoes, you're gonna need the shorts, and you're gonna need the gloves. And you're gonna need to make sure.
Y'all got the one where you can pick up with your
Yeah, your
finger.
finger. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
bitch
yeah.
fold all the way up. That motherfucker crazy.
Posted to be proud.
Mhm.
I was like, man, whatever happened to back in the days when you just buy a bicycle and put on some sneakers and go ride that shit? I need special shoes. I gotta push my foot in. Man, come on, man, y'all killing me. But I ain't
Swins
gonna lie
used to
though, it's
be
a
the
good
best side of
exercise. It's a very good
bikes.
exercise.
It is.
I got a funny story for y'all. When I used to be in the National Guard, know what I'm saying? You ever seen them shoes that's like feet? Like you put them on and like they go in
Yo,
your toe and shit like that?
Yeah, look like a toe. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Almost like swimming shoes. Look like yeah.
Yeah, so this one nerdy ass, know what I'm saying, soldier, he had them hoes on to do the running test. This nigga failed the shit. He failed the shit out that running test. But this nigga was so hyped up because he had them
He thought it
hoes
was
on.
gonna
I'm like,
help,
bro,
bro.
yeah, like the hoes was gonna help, bro. Like this nigga was gonna go extra hard. I'm
he
looking at
way
this
too.
nigga. I'm looking at this nigga and in my head, I'm like, this nigga's a fucking dumbass.
That ain't even for running, bro. That's for the beach.
I swear to God, he was broadcasting that hoe like it was for running, bro. I was fucking dead. I'm like, man, this nigga's a fucking dumbass.
He lucky he ain't fall flat on his face.
I had found the bike. It's called a Cervelo Cervelo.
Hey,
You said what, Brody?
how you pronounce it?
Shit, I just said Cervelo.
Man, I could have got you one of them hoes at the Goodwill on my Goodwill route when I used to be working for them hoes.
No, them motherfuckers go up to like 20, 30,000 too. They got all different kinds.
I said, Chad, nice. Yo, you funny as hell.
I'm in the building. That's why I ain't talking right now. So when I get back to my truck, coming in. Pause. Free, you still at work too?
Yeah, I'm still at work. I'm on lunch right now. Gotta shoot to the crib where Crick got my motherfucking charger for my headphone. Work 7 minutes away from the job. Shit, lovely.
You. Two plus $2. I'm not gonna lose.
Damn. Just thank you for the info. Hmm.
Yeah, I know Springfield probably sleep. He said he got to be at work at 6 in the morning.
Hmm.
Yo, what up, though? What up, though?
It's 10:47 in Chicago City, South Side. I don't know what time it is where y'all at, but I know it's 10:42 in Chicago, South Side.
Yeah, on the
Uh,
East Coast, it's quarter to 12, baby. This day almost over, man. It was a good day, man. To turn the big
all right,
45,
I
man. We
got,
out here.
I got it now. Mm.
Free had them boots on earlier. Shit was hilarious, bro. Y'all niggas crazy.
Yeah, I trying to get him, trying to get the brother right. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to, bash him or nothing. Trying to get him right. You know, some little shit here
Oh,
and
yeah,
there.
niggas get emotional. Niggas get
Yeah,
emotional, though, but
Oh
yeah.
no, what did I miss?
the walk down, shawty.
Dang.
Yeah, yeah. Fill me in too, cause I came in after. Pause.
It was just a friendly debate about the material, that's all. You know. I ain't seen the material, you know what I'm saying? He had some contentious points about it. General got a little emotional, in my opinion, just my perspective. You know what I'm saying? So it was interesting.
Oh, Detroit, Chico.
Okay,
What up, little baby
I'll
brother?
have to catch the replay.
Hey, you ever drunk what that is, cannabis tea?
Nah, I like to roll it up, smoke it, do it all over again. I like the
Yeah.
flower.
I would go give me some more green tea. Shit, I ain't got no more green tea. I be drinking on that shit.
Nah, that Lipton peach tea though. Oh God, man, I got like a 12 pack. I drunk so many of them motherfuckers, my motherfucking back started hurting, man.
Bro,
Like my
that shit
kidneys.
is fire. I just drank that shit
Bruh,
like 2 days ago. That shit crazy. You said that.
you fuck around, blow your kidneys out fucking with them bitches.
Oh, I hope you're
Especially,
drinking water.
nah, but that's what I was warning them about that tea, man. You got to drink that water with that tea. But nah, I just smashed like 6 of them and not thinking.
Oh
Just they
my
was so
god.
good, bro, like a hot day. And they was frozen, man. I just smashed them. Next thing
Oh.
I know, like, damn, my back hurt. Ah, my kidneys.
Them
I had to
Arizona
be on
teas be
dialysis
good.
fucking with this goddamn shit.
Do you drink beer?
Hell yeah, I don't drink milk.
Beer flushes your kidneys out.
But beer got yeast in it. So that's why I ain't really too
Yeah,
tripped.
but it'll flush out a kidney
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
because I
Mm-mm.
don't drink I
Mm-mm.
do not drink beer. I don't like the taste of it, but I had a problem too that I don't drink. That's why I don't do caffeine at all. I try not to do anything with caffeine in it. Like if I drink a soda, it'd be a Sprite or a root beer or something with no caffeine. But before realized that caffeine was hell on my kidneys, I was having back pain and I knew it was my kidneys going to the bathroom was hurting And my ex gave me, he said, drink this can of beer. He gave me a 16-ounce can of Budweiser. He told me to drink it, all of it. I drank all of it before I went to bed. Woke up the next morning, all symptoms gone. But then after that, I
Yeah,
just.
but I ain't drinking no Budweiser anyway.
But yeah.
Pass me a Stella Artois, or you know what I'm
Or some
saying,
what
Presidente. I like it.
100% cranberry
I like
juice
it.
works too.
Oh, Chico, you know how the old folks used to do it? They used to make you eat ginger. Drink some ginger ale or some shit.
Slicks. The old
Mm-hmm.
people drink Budweiser, Slicks,
Mm-hmm.
malt liquor.
No, 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 no. About as low as I go is Heineken. Goddamn it, that's the.
Hmm.
You know that shit was hilarious early. That nigga Stu been hilarious all fucking day, bro.
Yes, Stu always
Cheese
funny.
man. That nigga had on this cheese suit today. That nigga was cheese.
Stop the cap.
Well, whack. Nah, yeah, I keep the C.M.B. rolling though. That shit was, you know, you got crumbs with this little laugh.
That's funny.
Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Relaxing. Mm. Thank y'all. I love each and every last one of you all.
We love you
You
too,
bring
Miss
me
Asia.
joy.
Salute,
You
salute.
bring
You
me
know, much love.
joy. Man, it's so much love in this room. You can feel it in the spirit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yes, indeed.
And I enjoy every bit of you all. I know sometimes I talk y'all less to death. And then sometimes I could be so quiet as a church mouse, y'all don't even know I'm here. But I thank you all for listening. I just hate that I talk too goddamn much.
Hey, you
That
let it
part.
out. We here to listen.
We love you,
If that's the part we gotta play, we listen.
right? We love you anyway, quiet or talking. We still love you.
I'm looking forward to next summer coming and we pick a spot in this planet and we all get together, the kids and grandkids and everybody, and have a big barbecue or cookout. That's why I said, excuse me, a result would be better. I'm sorry, excuse me. A result would be better because um, I think that place in Amina Island I kept telling y'all about in Florida, we could pick a villa or a house. Um, for, each one of our family members on that resort and get together, you know, uh, and just have a picnic, whatever, on that resort. So everybody be off to their own, family and kids be off to in their own house or whatever, and let them do them, and then we get together and start negotiating putting our businesses and stuff in the full effect, and have our accountant and our analyst, and we put our money together and start making things work all over the state.
Hey
You know,
Chico, I might whenever I get a chance, I'm gonna try to see with this damn real estate shit, cause I want to look at somewhere in Utah, possibly.
what's in Houston? They got a
Utah
lot
got
of land,
Utah got a lot of good shit out there.
right?
Far as like, well, cause I'm in New Orleans right now, but in Utah, cause I even though I got people that stay in Texas, um, but in Utah, shit, they got a lot of good shit out there. A lot of good shit out there.
That
Cause
sounds
I'm looking at the property
promising.
value out there. They will, cause even though the capital is high, I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna reach that type of money. But I would say try to see if you could purchase if you have the capital to get a land out there. I go get land out there.
Right.
Or Wyoming. Go to Wyoming, Utah. I want to say Canada. No, not Canada. Uh, but somewhere where they got like lots of land at. Where
Probably
it's
Montana
peaceful.
and shit like that too, huh?
Yeah, where it's peaceful. Peaceful. You
I
know.
never met nobody said they were from Wyoming, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, true story,
Yeah.
Runcie. I had it was when I was like probably like 18, 19. I
Yeah.
had I had bought a duplex down there in New Orleans, right? So like
Yeah.
I guess it was a few years, probably like when Katrina was like '06.
2005.
Right. Okay, so it was probably like 2010 or some shit like that, 11.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the house was fucked up. It was in the ninth ward. It was fucked up. It was a duplex. So we
Mm-hmm.
had to redid. We gutted the bitch out. Right. I paid some
On
people.
what street, Steve? On what
I
street
don't
in
even fucking remember, bro. I don't even remember.
Yeah.
I just remember it was in the ninth ward. But
Wow.
um, but so I actually only seen this shit like probably like twice. But long story short, we had gutted it out. So last thing I did, we I had got the motherfucker. You know, I had to get him go in the house and rewire the whole house. That shit cost like 30 racks, bro. Right. So after nigga got all that done, right? I left the motherfucker vacant for probably like 5 months, bro. Tell me why them niggas stole all the copper, all the wires out that bitch. I
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
that's
said,
fucking
exactly
right.
what they do. They gutter
Uh-huh.
everything out. All your pipes,
Mm-hmm.
all your electricity, everything. That shit is
So they,
sellable.
yeah, they still a copper. They'll still a copper. Bring that bitch to the junkyard. Probably get some money off it. You know.
A couple of little pennies.
Yeah. But shit, that's that's the price you pay in New Orleans. But good thing we got like people
That's
in
just
the
everywhere, bro.
yeah, you right. You definitely right about that. But in New Orleans we got some properties that's going up. Got a house that's getting built across the street from me. Well, not across the street. So I got a two. What this bitch is? This is a fucking 2-story house. But the on the other side, like on the other side of me, like another house being built. It was like a lot. It was like a lot over there. Lady had passed away and shit. So they building another. They building a house up off there, and they got another house like down the street from me that's getting built. Well, no, not that, not that house. That house was still up, but it's getting like refurnished and all that shit. Like they had gutted that motherfucker out because that bitch was abandoned for like so long. That bitch was left there since Katrina. But now they doing like the furnishing and shit and like painting the house and stuff like that.
Check this out. My family come from Louisiana, Baton Rouge, Covington, New Orleans, Aint Mitt. It's a street down there called Gary Road, and that's
Yeah, Gary
who my
Road.
family is named
Mm-hmm.
after. My cousin is the mayor down there in Louisiana. He's a Gary. Let me tell you how they railroaded my uncle. My uncle came from Chicago to Louisiana to be with the rest of his family. He's a registered nurse, retired from the military, right? Worked at an old folks nursing home. A rich old white lady was sleeping with all the patients in there, right? And she was very prejudiced. Tell me why he was in the bathroom, I guess, watching porn or whatever have you. Why they charged him with raping this old lady? No DNA was found in that lady of him. He's doing life right now. Don't you know them? It's an old rich white lady. I mean, old rich black lady that owns Angola Penitentiary. Do you hear me? On that land in Angola. She's an old black lady that owns that. And how he got railroaded is the the head of the Ku Klux Klan down there in New Orleans. The man made sure all my uncle had to do was say he was guilty, and he could have been out in a month. My uncle was very uh arrogant, and he said no, he wasn't gonna do that because if he pled guilty, he would lose his uh registered nurse license, and he wouldn't be able to, work again. And everybody down there, majority of the people in our family down there, we had to come from all over, go down there and pack up his wife and his kids and get them the hell out of there. And nobody really goes to even visit my uncle. Nobody. Even the mayor wouldn't even stick up for him. And the
Shit.
people that was the people that supposed to been representing him, they railroaded him too. So
Oh,
now
but
Where's
we
the
hey,
black?
fighting to try to get him
Where
get
Where's the
him
Black
out.
Panthers when you need them?
and look, Miss
Hmm.
Asia, the kids and
Jeez.
they transferring kids, the juvenile detention. They
Uh-huh.
transferring them to well, I think they already got two
Angola?
to Angola. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, they transferred
That's
them to
sad.
detention center here in New
Right.
Orleans. Yeah, they transferred them to Angola. Yeah.
And the sad part about the whole situation is we literally got a street, a road down there called Garrett Road. That's exactly where my grandfather come from. And go in New Orleans, Louisiana. I'm talking
Oh,
about
Miss
that shit.
Asia,
It's
you
so
ever heard of
fucking
Bugaloose?
crazy.
You ever heard of
Yeah, I
Bugaloose
heard of
Louisiana?
it.
Yeah, that's where J the Youngin got killed at. Yeah, a lot of people
Wow.
don't know about that, and cause they thinking like, oh, New Orleans, cause look, you got New Orleans, Covington, Kenner, Slidell,
Right. Yeah,
Metairie,
you got Covington, Amet.
yeah, Alexander,
You got all of
Alexandria,
that.
Louisiana. Cause right there before you get to Texas, you got to cross
Hmm.
Laplace. I think you got to cross Laplace, yeah, to get to Texas. Well, I know to get to Houston, I think. Yeah,
Right.
by the interstate. Yeah.
I didn't know that it was that fucking segregated in my life. Every summer, my grandmother used to send me down south. Either
Oh,
I was
don't go
going
and
to
Chalmette.
Louisiana or Arkansas. Huh?
Don't go and Chalmette at nighttime. Oh my fucking God. Lord have mercy. No, we don't go
But
to
you know what
Chalmette
tripped
at night.
me out is that my cousin told me, don't come down here and eating everybody's food because they'll put a spell on you. And one of my aunties that live down there, she said, they put a spell on her, put a frog in her food. And when she got real sick, She said the frog came up out of her. I was like, wow. Now that type of shit that scares me to fucking death.
Ain't no way. That's great.
That shit that scares me to fucking death. I promise you that.
But look, Steve,
That shit scares
So
me.
was it? It was voodoo.
Yeah, I guess it is voodoo. If
yeah,
somebody put a baby frog in your fucking food,
Or was
yeah.
it Buddhism or Hinduism? Which one? It was voodoo.
I don't know the difference between none of it. I keep trying to tell y'all I was raised as a Jehovah Witness, so I don't know none of it. That's why I'm open minded. Explain it to me, cause I don't know shit.
Well, shit, I don't know, but they always say New Orleans kind of like the home of voodoo. I don't know, but it's like an African tradition, like an African spiritual something like that. African
Right.
spiritual shit, like what they do, like with the
I,
candles, like with the blood, the blood and stuff like that. I really don't know, to be honest. I'm from New Orleans, but they do like with the voodoo dolls and shit like that. So.
right.
But I tell people like, 'cause they always like, if tourists come down here, I'd be like, bro, don't go to Bourbon Street, please don't. You hear me? Like, you ain't gonna get no good food on Bourbon. You gotta come like to the Ninth
My
Ward.
grandmother never let me go to fucking Louisiana on what they call it every year? Mardi
What?
Gras?
Yeah, Mardi Gras.
Never went. Never went.
And we got so many French streets down here. Uh, Down here, I think we got Joan of Arc down here, like a little gold statue down here. She said I was the lady that basically they say protect New Orleans. Yeah, Saint John of Arc. Yeah, they say she protecting New Orleans. You know, but every time I go downtown, 'cause I ain't that far from downtown, but shit, you get a whole different vibe when you go like Bourbon and Canal Street. That shit, boy, you talking about, man, history. Shit, you feel that shit when you go down there, especially when you go walking through the French quarters.
But it's a gang of other people that do voodoo too, bro. They be trying to make it seem like it just be people in New Orleans.
Oh yeah, you definitely right about that, Steve. Well, yeah, you right about that.
Hey, like them people like with that shit with Kim Kardashian is that Armenian shit. Them people do a lot of voodoo.
Everybody don't do all that goddamn blood shit and all that shit. I mean, it's supposed to start with the goddamn elements of the earth. So I don't know a lot of that shit y'all was describing. That's some evil shit right there.
Yeah,
You talking about like Ephi, huh?
Yeah, like Ephah, like that's like the traditional, like that shit. You
yeah,
supposed to use the elements of the earth.
And you know, like
yeah.
I know, our city full of niggas in Ephi.
Facts, bro. Running like it's taking over.
But some people go to the Colombians. Some people go to Cubans, and some people go to Africans. Though it's two. Like I think on the east side they
Right. It's
got like
too, but they,
Cubans. On
yeah,
the west
it's
side they
supposed
got
to be. I think it's Puerto Rico. I want to say is like the same as the African, like the Yoruba.
Oh,
okay.
Steve, you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
What's that, Runs?
Marie Laveau, you ever heard of that person name before?
Nah, tell me though. I always can learn, my boy.
Yeah, Marie Laveau, get like Voodoo Queen New Orleans. but fortunately she passed away. But I went to the pharmacy museum down here in New Orleans. I think it's in the French Quarters, and I seen like her pharmacy stuff like she used to use. It was like in like little jars, like little glass jars. Yeah, they had it's good. It's some good shit though, you know. Yeah, yeah. I was looking at all that shit, the
How
pictures
she
of.
passed away, Ronson?
I don't know how Marie Laveau passed away.
Nobody know how she passed away. They
Yeah,
said that she died in Hurricane Betsy,
yeah,
but that didn't happen. Somebody said they saw her floating away on the log.
yeah.
Her death is unknown.
Yeah, I don't know how Marie Laveau passed away. You know.
And nigga, La Plaza's nowhere by Houston.
No, no, not La Place. Let me see. Well, no, La Clone. La Cone. I think that's what I meant to say. La Cone. Yeah, 'cause that's right there by right there before you get to the interstate. Yeah, right there before you get to the interstate, right there by Waterburg and all that shit. Mm-hmm. Cause I think the Galleria. Let me see how far the Galleria is from. 'Cause I think once you get past Houston, you go to Dallas. Cause I fucking hate them tollways. Them fucking tollways aggravating. They want all your goddamn money. Shit.
Hey, it's just what that shit called in the little knife war. Holy Cross.
Yeah,
I,
Holy Cross. We well, I stayed because they call it cross canal.
yeah,
But like,
that's where my baby mama knew from. But
yeah,
they Creole though.
yeah. They got the D, they got the Desire, and they got the Florida projects, the Desire projects. Yeah,
Everybody from New Orleans is Creole.
I be hearing that shit too, bro.
Yeah, because most people
No,
think Creole is a race when Creole is a culture.
but that mostly because they had a lot. It was a lot of Spanish people went over there and shit too, huh? Back like in New Orleans, like
uh-huh. This
Yeah,
motherfucker basically got conquered by Spanish
Spain,
people.
right?
Mm-hmm. Cause the jersey I got on right now is red, white, and blue. Basically the French flag with the fleur de lis symbol.
boy, Steve O, your baby mama from the CTC. I know she be giving your ass hell.
Oh, say Ted, I was thinking about going to the Holly Grove, no, hot, Gert Town, you hear me? Go Gert Town, probably go to Chantilly or somewhere, you hear me? You know?
For what?
Oh, I got people that stay out there in Gert Town. Yeah, in Gert Town, yeah. Say Ted, you ever heard of the A9 boys? You remember them?
Yeah, I know a couple of people from there.
Yeah, I think what Nut the Kid, who the black dude was. I think yeah, the black dude. Mm-hmm. 8 9 Boys. Yeah.
Hey yo, listen, so what Creole people be mixed with Spanish,
Probably
Native
Spanish,
American,
Spanish, French, probably.
for sure, for sure.
Yeah, probably. I don't know though, cause like they say like when like especially like the way we talk, you know, kind of like some like got that Creole slang to cause like shit, especially like cause my cousin he would ask me he was like cause he out there in BR he was like say cousin you heard me he was like I still sound New Orleans yeah I'm like say son you hear me you still gotta let New Orleans to you. You know, but shit, it's like, especially like when I talk, they know I'm from New Orleans, you know?
What you say here in Baton Rouge?
Yeah, yeah. He was like, you hear me? He was like, say, cuz, he was like, I speak, he said, I still got my New Orleans slang to me, brother. You hear me? I'm like, yeah, you still got a little bit in you hear me? You know? You hear me? You know, but shit, especially like, you would hear a New Orleans person, like, especially when they speak, though, you know?
Well, that shit like an hour and like 15, 20 minutes away from y'all, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Down
BR ain't that
10
far.
West, 10.
Yeah, BR ain't that far from me. You know, shit, that shit ain't that far. But
Ain't,
what?
ain't that shit crazy though? How you can just go like, you can go like 30 minutes away from where you live and this shit just, nigga just talk way, that shit be crazy. Nigga talk different, dress different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially in Baton Rouge, you know, 'cause they claim, you hear me, they the brothers of New Orleans. You feel me? But
That
shit, like,
shit country as shit. That
yeah.
shit more violent than New Orleans too.
No, New Orleans, we way violent. Them niggas,
I
them niggas.
don't know, bro. I mean, but I think they rate. I think because it's smaller that the murder, the percentage of murder might be high. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, they're like New Orleans fucking dangerous. You feel me? They're like shit. I think BR was like second. You hear me? If you was to say like New Orleans, cause then you got Shreveport, them niggas crazy too. You hear me? But shit, then BR got a different little shit going out that though, you know. Yeah.
where the hell Jonesboro, Louisiana at, bro?
Jones, bro, I think that like let me see what Jones, bro. I think that what the Snoop from.
For sure.
I think that's like shit. Probably ain't that far from Baton Rouge. You know, probably like close to like Shreveport, somewhere around the area. Alexander,
Right up by
somewhere around
Clayco.
there. Yeah,
That nigga said, yeah. You heard me,
yeah,
Steve?
brother.
You heard what I said, Steve?
Where the
I said, yeah, right up by Clayco. Little brother said, yeah.
I that
Oh,
shit
that
crazy.
by Clayco, you hear me?
When I
Uh,
asked him, I swear that's what I thought about for real.
yeah. I want to look, Steve. I want to come to out there in Atlanta. You hear me? Right there by like by Decatur. You hear me? By Decatur and all that shit. You know?
Nah, man.
No.
Don't go over there, man. Fuck, gonna book
West
your
side,
ass,
man.
man. You need to come to the
Yeah,
middle of the city, bro.
yeah.
It's
Decatur.
too janky over. It's too janky right there, bro.
First
Yeah,
48, boy, that's the first 48.
Yeah,
Decatur.
that was the first case got found dead in Atlanta. Well, in Atlanta, in on the
Yeah.
east side.
I think my teeth is still, yeah, my teeth is still there. You know, but I hear you hear me. I talked to a female from out there, you hear me? And she was right there about like what that shit is. What that shit is down there. It's a Zaxby's down
Boulevard.
there.
Damn,
Yeah,
man,
Boy,
nigga,
Blast
it's
Zaxby's.
Zaxby's
Furnace.
everywhere, man. Man,
God
you finna
damn.
drive me goddamn crazy right now. I can't tell you. Or you might be talking about if you say East Side, probably like Memorial Drive.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Cause I think Shorty went out the Shorty went she I think she was going to college out there. Yeah, I think Atlanta. I think it was Atlanta University or something like that.
Atlanta area tech.
Yeah, I think she was going out there. Yeah,
Oh, she go to the ratchet hood
Oh,
college.
yeah, she hood, bro.
Oh, Clark. It ain't Clark, Atlanta, is it?
probably one of the motherfuckers. I think Clark probably.
Nah, that nigga
That
said
nigga Rusty
Atlanta,
gonna
so
jump on
you
the first shit
already
you
know.
say. That nigga Rusty crazy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know what Shorty was going
That
to.
nigga Ronson love that hood shit.
I said Rusty just be wanting to go on and get it over with. First got there, whatever
yeah,
you say, he
yeah.
gonna be like, yeah.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, that's why I said that
You
nigga hit
heard
Clay
me.
down like, yeah.
You say you been down here before the run?
no, I ain't never been out there in Atlanta. You feel me? I always did. No, I did go to Atlanta. I was right there by the Bridge Stadium one time, right there by Waffle House, around that area.
That
Yeah,
nigga on the land war like a bub.
yeah.
God damn. That nigga said the Waffle House. It's a
How
million of
long
them
ago? How long
motherfuckers.
ago that been though? Cause shit, the new stadium in Car, so
I think let me see what that bitch was. Probably because I went to Washington D.C., so that probably was like what my ninth grade year.
nigga,
Yeah,
I don't know how you around. You got
24,
C.M.B.
24. So it had to be like
Yeah, he
what?
was at the old stadium.
Okay, yeah, you definitely you was at. He was at
Where the
Turner
fuck the
Field,
Waffle
and
House
Yeah,
at though, bro?
it's a Waffle House right, like straight across the bridge, like right there downtown, bro.
yeah, right
Like right
down.
there by
By the train
Georgia.
station?
Yeah, by Georgia State right there. Yeah,
But that shit new though.
it been there. It been there like 8 years. It been there since. Let me see when Nut got killed. It been there since 2013.
Okay, yeah.
Cause you know that
Okay.
right there
Yeah,
by
yeah,
my
yeah. You're
hood.
right.
No, forward. That shit right there. That shit right there by my hood.
Oh, okay. I got
Cause
you.
don't, cause Steve, ain't that bitch sit right there on the side, like on,
For
like right?
sure.
Yeah,
That definitely what he talking about, Jay.
yeah.
Yeah, right up by Grady and shit.
When you gonna push out here, bro?
Shit, whenever I get my paper right, you feel me? Whenever I get my paper right and shit, you feel me? You know. But shit, I always did want to come out there in Atlanta. You feel me? Like especially like my cousin. I think my cousin went out there in Atlanta. He used to stay out there in Atlanta.
He
You
ain't
know?
one of them goddamn motherfucker came out here doing Katrina.
Oh
Is
no, 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 no. I think he stayed out there what, like after Katrina. Yeah, after Katrina and shit. Cause I was in Tennessee when Katrina happened and shit. You know. Yeah,
hey, I'm gonna
into
tell,
the city.
I'm gonna put you down. Jay, know Atlanta niggas get on high alert when you say you trying to get your money right.
Oh
And you
yeah,
from New
DC,
Orleans.
DC. Yeah.
When you say you from New Orleans, man, you gotta be
Facts.
careful saying.
Facts.
Don't say that shit when you come to Atlanta, boy.
Oh fuck
Like get
no,
your ass
yeah, we gotta
fired
be
up.
on point, nigga. Yeah, we gotta be on point. Shit, you better be on point. Yeah, them niggas in Atlanta don't play no type of games. You hear me?
Hey, nah, look, it ain't even that, bro. It just both cities a little grimy play, but y'all shit, I don't give a fuck what no nigga say, bro. That probably like one of the grimy. That's New Orleans different. Atlanta wild as a
Fucking
motherfucker,
right
but
though.
like when Katrina, like niggas do not trust y'all. Them niggas in Atlanta do not trust y'all, motherfucker, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all niggas say anything about money, man. Nigga gonna be nigga antenna going up, bro.
I will tell you right
Niggas
now,
serious
son.
as a motherfucker.
Let me tell you what happened. That's because like the niggas who was like bitches out in New Orleans, once that Katrina hit, son, like them niggas turned super gangster.
Man,
So shit,
nigga, I swear to God, you took that out my mouth, bro. You must know that nigga Fluffy.
because I didn't have no problems in Houston, bro. I didn't have none. Like these niggas showed me mad love, like got me
You
pussy
from
and
New Orleans
everything
too,
when I
Jay?
came down here. Huh?
You from New Orleans?
Yeah, I'm from New Orleans. I'm from the east side though.
Man, y'all niggas sound totally
Ted,
different, bro.
Ted from
You gotta
You
think
sound
about it.
more
I've
like
been
a
out
nigga damn near from like Texas, Mississippi, somewhere.
because I've been out here in Houston since Katrina.
yeah, Ted
I
from
never went back.
Walter Reed. Like
Oh, nigga don't lost they accent, run. So we ain't fucking with that nigga.
you kind of still hear it in them though. You hear me? Like
Yeah,
that's
you can
like
hear a little
Ted
bit.
from like
Yo, just barely though,
Walter
huh?
Reed and Bullet and all that shit. Chefman, Chill Highway and all that shit. That's the E. You don't go to the 17th wall. You feel me? The 17th wall so fucking gutter, you hear me? Boy, shit, you hear me? Especially like, man, I see why Wayne got that bitch tatted on his stomach, you hear me? Shit, New Orleans really fucked up on some shit though, you hear me? Shout out to the 17th though, you hear me? Double 7.
It cause of that food, man. That food got everybody crazy like that, man. Everybody, y'all, nigga down there fuck with the food like niggas smoke weed up here.
Shit.
But shit, I ain't gonna say that nigga Flo a hoe, but son not really like light. Hey, he cool and all, but son wasn't really like that. You feel me? It was just mostly like the niggas around him. But the
Ted,
nigga always been smoking weed since he was a kid.
Ted, one thing about it, bro, nigga, But you don't never know. Nigga can turn that switch on. But I don't see some nigga who should get beat up every day, man. Grow up and just turn to the goddamn mass murderers.
Oh, say Steve. I remember Steve boy. I remember when Thug was a kid though. You hear me? I remember seeing pictures of the little nigga. You hear me? Before you blew up type shit. You hear me? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I seen pictures of Thug when he was like a kid, like on some shit though. You hear me? But I was fucking with Thug like when Thug had the when he
What
had
the
the blonde
I
shit.
came from them days and shit.
Yeah, when he had the little blonde hair. I think no, it wasn't blind. I think that
That,
shit
that,
like honeycomb, like it was like a honeycomb shit, like
yeah,
with
that was
braid.
in her day. He had no came up a little bit.
Yeah,
But bro always been, not saying, bro always been, I ain't speaking that shit too much, but bro always been who he is, bro. Bro, I ain't never been no sucker though.
They say that nigga
Yeah.
official, bro. That's
But
on
honest,
that
man,
up.
I don't know why these nigga be playing with Gunna body like that, man. Bro, Gunna ain't, I don't know, Gunna ain't no pushover either, bro. I know Gunna personally.
Yeah, I know a nigga too. I'm right here in the hood, bro.
So
You
Steve,
from
how
the
that shit feel?
STG?
Yeah, I'm right here on all that and flat. That's why I don't. That, when that poster was speaking on that shit, bro, I just listened, cause shit, nigga, I'm
Yeah,
right.
bro, I'm
I'm right
tripping
here
out, bro.
in that shit, bro.
These nigga be playing like Tom like shout a hoe, bro. I don't know what these nigga get. Man, nigga don't be like they just like Brunson or goddamn Ted. They tell me something about they city, bro. I can't sit here and debate that. Nigga, I ain't from right
Facts,
there, man.
facts,
oh yeah,
facts.
especially you heard me. You ain't from Atlanta, you feel me? Shit, Atlanta really different though. You feel me? Like especially like from New Orleans, you feel me? Like New Orleans like different on some shit though. You know? You hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you right. Y'all
Yeah.
niggas be on some nut shit down there.
They be like New Orleans niggas really crazy on some shit though, you feel me? That's why when they was like hearing YB talk, yeah, they were like, oh, this little nigga really shot the fuck out. You feel me? Like Shorty don't really give a fuck. You feel me? Like that nigga don't give no types of fucks. You feel me?
He
That
always
nigga
be
zero
talking about
fucks.
he fuck with that dog, though. He always talking about he fuck with the
Oh yeah,
fool.
that dog food, yeah, that dog food.
That's why
Mm-hmm.
y'all shit really so different, bro. That shit, right? We that shit heavy in our shit too, but man, that shit just like regular down there where y'all at. Then too though, bro,
Yeah.
we got a lot of little avenues though for niggas to get some money too, bro. So that calm niggas down too.
See, in New Orleans at one point in time, like if you was smoking weed or some shit like that, nigga, they'll say you a little boy, nigga. Like, all right, nigga, you just smoke weed, nigga. You a little boy.
Oh,
You know
you
what I'm
gotta
saying? You
done
had
that other thing to be a man, huh?
to be a gangster. Oh yeah, you gotta snort some heroin or some coke or something. You know what I'm saying? And catch a couple of bodies.
I had heard that nigga Turk say they used to be like speedballing and they used to be mixing they shit too. He said him and BG them back in when they were young, like 15. He said they used to mix the coke and heroin together.
Yeah, that's a whole fact.
Shit, I remember being in the Callio projects, you heard me? Shit, hearing fucking gunshots. Shit, especially in the night one, nigga, I heard fucking gunshots. I'm sitting downstairs. I'm like, what the fuck? You feel me? I was like, boom, boom, boom. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just sitting there calm, like shit ain't nothing. And that shit sound like fucking rockets going off. I said, oh shit.
Shop sit in the ghetto. The only thing trying to trick about our city, see, like, y'all still got projects down there, huh?
Yeah,
Nah, they taking them away slowly.
Yeah.
We haven't had none. We were the first place in the United States to have projects. So, we were the first people to get rid of motherfuckers. But long story short though, you might fuck around and think you in a nice neighborhood, bro, and it be the other thing though. Cause they don't got damn gentrified, they don't redid everything, bro. Made the shit look all pretty and shit. You might think you in the goddamn nice area, man. Get your shit took out. That what tricky about now. Fuck.
Oh, Steve, I be forgetting they be having banks out here. Shit. I be like,
You good, Steve-O?
You say what, bro?
I
I be
heard you scream
forgetting.
out "fuck." I thought something happened, like you
Nah, man,
slipped or
I
something.
fucked around and spilled my goddamn last cup, man.
Shit, I be forgetting they be having banks out here. I'm like, God damn, son. Fuck.
Having wet run.
Banks. I be forgetting they be having banks. Cause I got this fucking 13. This little 13 regular. I be like, son, do they still have banks out here? I be forgetting they be having banks out here.
What the hell you mean by bank, bro?
No, like, look, cause Steve, I got this 13, right? And my fucking mind be playing
Nah.
tricks on me sometimes. Like, yeah, man. I'm like,
Bro,
son, I know they still got
slow
banks out
down,
there.
slow down, look, bro. I don't know what the hell you talking about, bro. That's a
No,
different.
Steve, it's
Don't
this
worry,
shit.
son. He
Yeah,
confused me every time he say this shit too. I
yeah.
don't get the correlation of what a bank got to do with you having a phone.
No, look, Ted, this is where I'm coming from, right? I be like, cause sometimes my mind be playing tricks on me, right? So I be like, all right, cause I be having to mind myself, say, you feel me? They still got banks out here. You feel me? Cause I'm like, all right, I got this 13, right? I got this 13 regular, but the bitch so small, you feel me? I be having to remind myself, nigga, they still got banks out here. You feel me? It just in my mind, like, all right, nigga, they still got banks out here. You feel me?
Yes, I feel you. But the
Hey,
confusing part is that we don't get the correlation.
hey, Russ,
Like,
my bad, little bro. I ain't taking y'all. I had got low, bro. I was talking to somebody. I'm still low, bro.
Yeah, all right, Steve. All right,
Oh
well,
man,
yeah,
we ain't gonna do
yeah.
that, bro. I'm needing to know now.
Cause look, I was like, shit. They like, cause I be like, in my head, I was just kind of thinking, I'm like, all right, they still got banks out here. You feel me? So I be had to remind myself, like, Ronson, son, they still got banks out here. You feel me? Cause I'm like, all right, with this, like, with like the phone I got, you feel me? I be having to remind myself, son, you still got banks out here. You feel me? That's all I was trying to see. You know, sometimes I be forgetting to be having banks out here. That's all I was trying to see.
you still lost, huh, Steve-O?
Crickets,
Little brother crazy, boy.
man. I think I get it, but no,
Yeah, you see what I'm trying to say, Steve?
Hey,
Like,
Ron,
I
can
know you
you
talking
trolling my boy?
Leon. You talk that Leon what you speaking. I know what you're saying.
yeah, yeah.
Who said he trolled?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm really asking
trolling.
some
I'm
serious shit because I was
asking. I'm
like, I be
asking, like,
forgetting though.
nigga trolling.
No,
I
I be
get what he's
forgetting though.
saying.
Yeah,
He
I be
repeating what
forgetting
he's
though.
saying, but I'm lost.
Yeah, I just be forgetting though, my brother. That's all. That's all I was trying to say. I just be forgetting sometimes. They be having
Steve
banks
O,
out there.
what are you talking about? You say you get it. What are you
Hey,
talking about,
free,
bro? Let
go
me
ahead
in on
on
this.
with that bullshit, man. Leave me alone,
This
man.
nigga free stupid, bro. You know what he's saying, man.
This
He
nigga
said,
free over here throwing cheese.
Uh,
you know
Me
what
and
he's
Rusty
saying,
I
know what
swear to
man.
he
God,
talking
Steve
about,
O.
man. Y'all niggas going on now.
Hey, who the fuck is in the L, bro? Who is that right now?
That's black.
Oh, that's black. You sure?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure, for
yeah.
sure. He said it earlier.
All right, bet.
Don't worry, Goonie. You can put the sniper down. Put it down.
Hey, I'm down here in Louisiana right now, almost in Lafayette. You know we get them things down here now.
Hey, free. I see you be out down in the cut capping like you ain't even on here, partner. You be waiting on a nigga say the wrong.
That nigga be listening, boy.
My bad, free. I apologize, brother.
Nah, Ransom, he ain't saying. Well, I know what you talking about, gang.
Yeah.
Hey, though, when you gonna push up though, bro?
Shit, whenever I get my shit together, brother, that's all. Whenever I get my shit together, but that's gonna happen soon, though.
Shit, I'll be out there November 20th, Joe, for that Bears and Atlanta game. Me and my people will be tailgating and shit out there.
Oh, word? Y'all ever had the pig and shit?
Hey, Ransom.
Them people talking about doing the whole 9 y'all.
That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? But also too, man, saying like, man, fuck all that hood shit, son. Like, you gotta know some different shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I understand. You know what I'm saying? You like that shit and shit, but fuck all
real,
that shit, son.
real,
Like,
right, brother.
you know what I'm saying? If you gonna do that shit, you gotta learn some finesse.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You right, dude. You right.
Like, I'm gonna keep it G. This job I'm doing right now, this is the first time I'm doing this shit. Would you
Yeah,
think I told these motherfuckers that? Fuck no.
right, right,
But
right,
you know what I'm saying? I can learn. I can learn quick.
right,
You
right.
know what I'm saying? But I had to finesse this opportunity, bro. You gotta learn how to finesse your opportunities.
Oh yeah,
Like, just start off
Yeah,
small.
yeah. As
Hey, King,
always.
I don't think restaurant work, man. I think restaurant goddamn being street, bro.
no shit. I ain't no street nigga. Fuck that shit. I don't be no fucking street nigga. Nope. Fuck that shit. That shit comes with too many
But do
problems.
but do you see what you be glorifying though? Like
Cause I'm
soon when
from New
us
Orleans.
He love glorifying New Orleans got the more murders.
you peep that, huh, Steve?
That his favorite one, but I wasn't gonna never say that to him about it to somebody else just say something about it.
Yeah. Shit, I'm from New
See,
Orleans.
I had learned that lesson early on. When
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, I was in Houston, we was debating. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, well, shit, nigga, we more gangster than y'all. We got more murders. Nigga told me, nigga, that ain't nothing good. And like that
Right.
kind of like
Ain't nothing
deterred my
good.
whole argument as a kid. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? I was like, damn,
True
I'm
story.
Yeah,
I
ain't
think.
nothing
glorified.
glorified.
True story. I
Mm-hmm.
think it was the time all that glorified that shit going when you young. Niggas be glorifying for sure when they're young. So you trying to work a job, Russ?
Oh yeah, fucking right. Shit, I'm going to holler at them people at Walmart tomorrow. You hear me? I'm going to holler at them people at Walmart tomorrow. Shit, I'm going to holler at the hiring manager tomorrow. You know, I mean, probably go holler at some more people tomorrow too. You know, shit, I'm definitely going out there though. Yeah, soon as let me see, it's 11:41. So shit, about what 6 o'clock? You hear me? Or 7? I'm gonna be heading out the door.
Man, wear your best at top, man. You know what I'm saying? Be pepped
Oh
up,
yeah,
man. Don't be sluggish, bro.
yes
You know
sir,
what I'm saying? Going that motherfucker like he's trying to get high for a couple of miracles off the job, bro.
yes sir.
On down, y'all are out behind us.
Yeah, it's 11:42 right now.
I want to see you know how to make them stuffed pepper, motherfucker.
Hold on, what you said, brother?
I say you good at making them stuffed pepper, motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, shit. My grandma taught me how to do that shit. Shit, you gotta get your ground beef and shit like that. You know, set your oven on 350. You know, yeah, I could get down with it. You know, make sure you have your seasonings and shit. You know, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you to put me on how to make them motherfucker right, bro.
Alright.
I'm gonna let you know and I'm waiting, motherfucker. Up.
Yeah, cause my grandma shit, that's all my grandma used to do. Shit, my grandma used to make all type of shit. You know, shit. Yeah, though. You know, but shit, I know how to make some shit though. You know, but my thing is dealing with that shit that be on the stove, like making like rice, like not rice. Cause I think rice only take like what 15 minutes or something like that, or probably less than that to make though. You know. But that'd be my only thing, dealing with like boiling shit, you know. Cause shit, I know the ingredients to it, but the like trying to boil the shit be kinda like hard for me, you know. But shit.
Nigga, if you don't get that, know what I'm saying, 10-minute ready rice and
Yeah,
call that shit a day, nigga,
Nah, man,
right,
that
fuck
shit
all
ain't
that
good for
balling on
you.
the
That shit
stove.
ain't good for you, bro.
right.
No, 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 no,
Hell
no.
no. That ready race, hell no, Tay.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'll make y'all boys some jambalaya. Y'all ain't gonna tell the difference.
Mm. Once you season it up, huh? That should taste the same shit.
What? Fuck. Know what I'm saying? And I make my jambalaya from scratch.
Damn, that sound fire.
Hey, Black, let me just do out some full little recipes.
Yeah, I got some shit in here, man. I hear y'all.
Oh,
Them
say
stuffed
Ted,
peppers
my
be
my
jamming.
grandma, my
Hey,
people used to be like, say something, why you don't eat no red beans, nigga? I'm like, cause that shit hurt my throat, you hear me? Pause,
hey,
but
hey, Runston, there you go, right there. You need to learn how to goddamn like you got the recipe. Learn how to
yeah.
cook that shit,
Oh yeah, I can
man.
cook up some shit though.
Start you some goddamn videos and shit,
Yeah,
or sell them motherfucking recipes.
yeah,
Easy money, easy money.
I'm trying to interview him now. So fuck that, get
I
us a
see, I
goddamn
see,
food truck, partner.
I see.
shit. I can make some fucking hamburgers, you hear me? Chop them bitches up with some peppers and shit, you hear me? Shit, my cousin taught me that shit. And I know how to make a nigga I know how to make a nigga style ramen noodles, you hear me? Shit, take you
I'm
get you
saying.
some meat, you hear me? Get you
Yeah,
some meat
that shit
Yeah.
rancid
with the
here, boy.
That's what
with
I'm
some eggs,
saying.
you feel
Well, he
me?
got a voice. He got a voice they gonna listen to. His
You
voice. They
feel
gonna
me?
listen
Yo,
to
Black,
him.
Right.
you just don't know wrestling man. Dude, I swear to God, bro. All the women, bro, they love how New Orleans motherfuckers talk, bro. For sure.
He just got to get that. You know what I'm saying? He got to get rid of that part.
You just gotta be a little clearer, man. They gonna eat that shit up, but I'm telling you, you search the hole down here.
Trying to put them on game. That's why I said, go on and make them damn video. They'll listen to you, bro. They
shit,
will
I be like,
listen.
welcome to Ross and Dwight's cooking show, you hear me? You know, you about to make some jambalaya, you gotta make some gumbo. You
Hold
feel
on,
me?
hold
You
on,
know?
hold on. What you said, man?
Look, welcome to the Ross and Dwight show, you hear me? Shit,
Oh,
welcome to
now
the
I thought you said welcome to the church.
no, brother. You know,
I just feel like you need to just be around some motivation, bro. That's all, my boy. You'll be
real
alright.
though. You know. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it though. You know.
Ain't that, bro? Cause I just
Man,
know
we
how
going to
that
get
shit.
him right. We going to get him right, bro. Either he going to leave or he going to get right.
Man, Ron's gonna tell y'all that. Bye, bye, bye.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that to y'all, brother. You know, shit, when it did came in up.
You
And shit like
already did it. You already did it already. Yeah, I remember.
nah, no, brother. You hear me? My bad though, you hear me?
That boy was not trying to leave that motherfucking NBA young boy room.
Oh
Hey,
man, they ain't get him
hey,
with the bait room, did it, bro?
hey, I was in there with
He
him.
said that's the real NBA. Stop playing with him.
Hey, I was in
Come
the
I
on,
fuck
room
you
with
Rusty,
for that
man.
though.
him. I was in the room with him the other day, and bro, we're actually talking. Shit, I don't know, bro.
You don't know it, Jay.
I don't know, bro.
Man, you just talk
That
that shit, man. You better don't
ain't.
even say it, bro. I know they ain't got you too, bro.
I wasn't finna say it might be, bro. I'm finna say, nah, that ain't it, bro.
Man,
I ain't
actually,
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you, Steve, but I'm 50-50 with it.
It's the
Cause,
voice, because he was saying the
yeah.
voice sound
no,
kind of
bro. The
goddamn.
nigga know. The nigga actually know how to do a lot of nigga voices, and he know how to do the baby. I remember when that nigga first had came on, bro. That nigga know how to do a lot of nigga voices, bro. I'm telling you.
But nah. Cause then the way the nigga was acting and all that shit, it was
Yeah.
kind of too childish, bro.
Cause look, even like with Top though, you hear me? Shit, like I be having the peep. I had to be having the peep. I'm like, all right. The nigga from New Orleans, no, the nigga from Baton Rouge, right? He from north side of Baton Rouge. So I be like, all right. If any nigga knows something, right? Gotta be a nigga from either New Orleans or Baton Rouge. You feel me? Cause some people ain't gonna be able to detect his voice. You feel me? If you actually just sit there and listen to him, that's why I be on mute sometimes. I'm like, all right, if that's really him, you feel me? Cause he be telling niggas, man, stop faking like you me. You feel me? Cause they be having a lot of niggas be trying to impersonate him, but their voice be kind of choppy type shit. You
So,
feel me?
hey, Ron, so who you talking about? The nigga you be in the room with? Or you talking
Yeah,
Yeah,
about Top?
look,
Hold on. You talking about Top, the real
yeah,
NBA
yeah.
young boy, or the nigga you be in the room with? Which one?
no, the never broke again room. They young boy Birdman, some shit. You hear me?
He
The room
just
they
rich.
be opening.
He just rich. You wasn't saying it's two different people, bro.
But shit, I be having to just sit there and listen though. You know, shit, I just be on mute sometimes.
But he ribbed you one time though, son. I was
Who?
like,
That
damn,
basically
Ryan, saying
told.
you ain't gonna say nothing back.
That
He
nigga
just
ain't never
basically
said nothing
told
about me.
himself that ain't him. When Free said that to him, he just told himself it's two different people.
Right.
Shit, you never know. Shit, I don't know. You hear me? I don't know.
But
I just
yeah, that
you know.
nigga, he was goddamn talking. He was talking to me and shit, and he kept trying to get some money, telling another nigga to cash app him, send him this, send him that. But it was
That
like
was
I'm
that
just
room that had Mike Jones and that girl Money Train.
nah. It was just a regular nigga. And supposedly he knew because the nigga was sending him the money. But nevertheless, I was talking, to him, trying to just catch the shit. And nigga out there tried to get smart with me. I was like, bro, let me leave before I cuss this nigga out. And I don't do that shit. Cause he said something about Walmart and I started laughing. He was like, Jay, sure the hell up. You know you shop at Walmart too or some shit. I
I
had to
can't
catch this.
believe y'all nigga actually will entertain the fact that they're home though.
Nah, I'm trying to see if this nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to catch
What you
any
try,
any
bro?
any
Jay, you better
error.
stop that shit, man.
Nah, I'm trying to catch any error in the voice, bro. That's all I was trying to do. And then they was like, that shit got irritating, so I just left that shit.
Yeah, whoever it is, he got to be from Louisiana because he do know the lingo. I came in that bitch, you know what I'm saying, and I was like, hey, Top. He was like, what up? I was like, young boy, they gonna kill you. You better stop this and tell them niggas fuck them, man. That nigga, after I finished, he was like, where the hype at, though? I was like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Might be this nigga. I'm 50-50 on it. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Man, y'all. Well, let me say, y'all nigga throwing shit and y'all trolling. Y'all better tell me that y'all trolling.
But say you gotta listen to him though, yeah, because I'll be like, all right,
I
like I'll be
don't
like,
got to listen to him
yeah,
because
yeah,
to the
you right,
fact
brother.
you gotta know the
Yeah.
caliber. Like, what in the fuck is home gonna get out of sending out doing that, bro?
Yo,
Right,
y'all
right.
seen the
That's
nigga?
fact.
You
He
And
went
gotta
in.
then
weigh the
he ain't got,
options, bro. You
then
gotta
don't nobody be
make
in the
his common
room,
sense.
bro. Don't
Y'all seen
nobody
he went
be
in
in the room.
Drewski live. He went in Drewski live yesterday from like a
Yeah, that
random
nigga told
account.
you.
Yeah,
He was on a random account too.
Go
yeah.
ahead, Black.
But
He
that shit
did.
was funny as hell. This got scared, boy.
Yeah, he was, but he was like, huh? Oh, he ain't know what the fuck to say, right?
Nigga knocked the mannequin down. You see that shit? YB had that nigga shook, boy.
Yeah, but like he came in off some random account. Like it wasn't Young Boy, it was some random shit.
Yeah,
It was
he
the real
probably
one.
off his manager shit or like of his manager
Oh
or like
shit.
that Never Broke Again
Oh,
LLC page.
It was the
oh
real
shit.
YB Black.
Yeah, that was him in the
Yeah, it
back.
was him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were live, so we know they were him.
Ah, okay. But nah, like I say, I ain't going off the, I ain't on like 10, 50-50. I'm just saying, like, the nigga got there, I'm just listening to catch the goddamn, you know what I'm saying? I be trying to decipher shit.
Hey, it was like 10 girls say that nigga that same nigga y'all talking about had scammed them off some money and shit on here.
Although, man, shit,
That's
they got
what he was
a lot of
trying to do
niggas
to
be
the
doing
dude.
shit though, yeah, man. You know, but shit, I be like, shit. If you faking a nigga voice, you hear me? Shit, that's you a sad, pitiful nigga, you hear me? But shit, that I don't be like, man, don't try to act like somebody you not, brother. You feel me? You know, cause they be having a lot of niggas be trying to act like top. You feel me? But shit, if you actually
Y'all the
listen
reason
to,
why the nigga doing it. Y'all entertaining
yeah,
the son of a bitch.
yeah, real though, brother.
He said the son of a bitch.
That's why he doing
Boy, you,
it.
hey, Steve,
That
boy,
nigga hot, boy.
you was ATL, my nigga. That nigga said, son of a bitch.
That nigga stupid, bro.
I'm for real, bro. I can't believe my brother and them
ATL,
ain't have
my
really
bro.
tripping up and falling for some bullshit.
Oh, shit.
Cause I think he said he made another account. He was like, I made another account. Cause his other account got he was like his other account he did something with it. He was like he left that
Man, he
account and went
still
to another.
got that account, right? It's the next account.
Yeah, I think he still got that account.
So why is you sitting there entertaining the fact he telling you that he got down? Well, you wanted to say his shit got clipped, but You couldn't get that part out. You still guessing that part.
Yeah. Well, like shit, I had to think about it real quick. I'm like, all right, he still got that. He still got that account because he's like that account got like what over like a lot of people on that. To be exact, a lot of people.
Where that is, Lee Russia said over a lot of people.
Right, a lot of people on that motherfucker. But the other one, I looked at the view count. It was like 3.1, 3.1 followers or some shit like that. 3.1 key followers. So you never knew. Cause I be looking
Probably
at the
had
other
that
fake.
many followers the first 2 seconds he was on the app.
I was looking at I was looking at the other fake like the other fake YB. They be having like 208 followers. I'm like, come on, son. If that was really top, you feel me, nigga? Really have buku people on this shit. You feel me? Like, I'm like, come on, like use common shit. This nigga fucking the number one trending fucking rapper, and you feel me? Like, come on, brother.
Ain't even gonna lie, yeah, that nigga, he's something different, bro. I ain't seen shit like that. He be out there running them numbers. He probably, man, he'll be really fucking everybody up if he could goddamn get his music on all the platforms.
Steve Ball,
I
man,
don't know.
we need to link up, bro. We in the same goddamn city, my G.
Yeah, you like, yo, we ain't too far from each other for sure. You say you out on that?
Yeah, I'm out the nasty net.
Don't tell me you used to be fucking around Rockefeller, bro.
Nah, bro, I ain't from this side. Now you see, say zone one. I just moved over here when I got married.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm
Hell
from the
nah.
west side too. I just got down, start new. I was just back and forth between back and forward.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm from over there by the.
I don't
Okay,
know who
okay.
worse. That fake NBA Young Room, the nigga who be on YouTube be making the fake songs of Lil Wayne, acting like Lil Wayne.
I ain't seen that.
Oh shit.
He ain't never get caught up with one of them. You just like before this streaming shit, you look up like Lil Wayne songs, and you'll be like, "Oh, I never heard this Lil Wayne," and then you'll play it, and it'll be sounding
Oh,
like a
but
nigga.
that's a fact, bro. I didn't know. I know what you talking about now. I think you saying it be actually what you talking about. I definitely know what you talking about now, bro. For sure.
That nigga still doing that shit, bro. Like I went to YouTube the other day looking for a Lil Wayne song. I'm like, Lil Wayne on this beat. I never heard this, and it was this fucking nigga. I'm like, fuck this nigga. I wanted to do. He got a YouTube plaque for that shit.
She probably do. Dave, wake up, man. Lovely.
Yo, Ted, that's how Soldier Boy got in the door doing that shit. That's crazy, right?
What that black?
Like making songs. He wasn't pretending to be somebody, but he was putting other people names that was like trending and putting his song
Oh,
under.
clickbait type shit.
Yeah.
Hey, black. They say he was the first nigga who knew how to tweak the numbers on YouTube.
Oh shit,
I
I
can
ain't know none of
believe
that.
that.
He was coming in from like a gaming angle. They knew all the hacks and shit.
Facts.
See, that nigga he killed YouTube. Then when that nigga Chief Keef came out, that nigga was crushing that motherfucker too at first.
Hell yeah. That Chief
Did,
Keef
did
word
he
was
crush?
crazy.
He crushed. Did he crush YouTube or the other shit? What the other shit is? The other platform, the
Who you
music.
talking about?
Cheeky.
Nah, he was killing YouTube. Like when he
Okay.
first just got hot, that nigga video might do like I don't want to over exaggerate, but I could sworn a few times I seen some of them shit do like 20 million the first day or some crazy.
Yeah, he had that shit. It was different over there, yo. 'Cause he was fucking with like D Gaines and somebody else. He had a couple people uploading his videos. That's why a lot of his old videos ain't up no more, which is fucked up.
You mean like all on go around the same time, but it's the same song?
Like the person who was shooting the video was uploading it to their YouTube. I know he was fucking with D Gaines. Um, what's the guy? AZ. He was fucking with AZ. AZ, I think he do a lot of shit in Atlanta now.
Yeah, I know. I seen that. I seen that before, but I don't know him. But I seen that name before. So basically, like how that nigga lyrical lemonade, how he be doing nigga shit.
Yeah, he probably owns the videos. Like he'll do your video, but he own it. You feel me? 'Cause he put so much into that shit.
And so whoever got their account established and got to actually the subscribers, so you want your video to go on there, so everybody can see your shit.
Yup. That's how Juice World blew up. That lyrical lemonade.
That nigga money bad, yo. That had blew up. They say he bought a girl goddamn Instagram account.
Damn, that's crazy. He just took it over.
Yep.
Mm,
I think she had like 100 some thousand followers.
that's smart though.
Like that shit
That's
be crazy.
cheating.
You you
That's
go
cheating, bro.
It's definitely cheating, but this shit is war, yo. That's how you
Right.
argue.
I just been say, gotta do what you gotta do, huh?
Feel me?
a few shortcuts ain't gonna hurt.
You right, you right.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Hey though, cause some nigga be really fucked up out here, bro. They nigga be need like instant success, bro.
Nah, you speaking facts, bro.
I mean, that why when nigga be like, why the fuck nigga be signing for the deal? I understand all this shit from every angle, bro. Niggas be like, they really be needing that shit, bro. Nigga really be down and out, bro. You don't know, they peoples might be down and out. So I know nigga be like, man, I want to sign that deal, but you ain't that nigga. You don't know his predicament, bro. So like, I be understanding why niggas be signing fucked up deals. Everybody can't hold out.
Hey, that's a fact, yo.
That's a fact, but
Niggas ain't
shit,
shit.
Go ahead, Black.
I was about to say you can't judge. So that's all. Can't judge shit. You ain't in their shoes.
That's a fact. That's a fact. It's just you got the ones that be flexing, popping their shit before they get the deal, like they already got it. You feel what I'm saying? And they'll sign a fucked up ass deal.
Now them the nigga who bozo, cause they already probably be having a little motion and then do that goofy shit. Only thing I say I hate about this, and I hate like say like a nigga sign with somebody when he down and out. Then like he get a little leverage. A couple few years go by, he be trying like just back out on the nigga uh, like a nigga ain't like he trying to get out of there because he don't like the contract. But my nigga, you just need to go on that shit because a nigga got you out your predicament when you fucked up, bro. I understand niggas be. I just don't see that shit. I just can't see that shit in real, bro.
Or buy your way out that shit like goddamn money man did.
Yeah, but niggas ain't trying to let most niggas ain't trying to let you buy yourself out.
Shit, I don't see why when them niggas get them.
Bro, I don't really, if I
I
came if
get
I
what you
came
saying
zero
because
bro, I
I
don't.
do that shit too, bro. I feel you. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing the scenario out there. Like shit.
I for sure get it. I understand how niggas feel, bro, but that because everybody don't process if everybody process information differently. So like then some niggas just the type of niggas that They ain't grateful for shit a nigga did to them for them once they get on. It's fuck you.
See, you know what I'm saying? I know I brought up this nigga earlier, but see, I didn't watch this nigga come up. You know what I'm saying? This nigga had an apartment where you know what I'm saying, one of my best friends had an apartment in a nice little apartment with the gated, you know what I'm saying, gated little community. And it was, you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna say cheap, but it wasn't like super duper hot. A nigga Sauce Walker. You know what I'm saying? That nigga came up when he got his first little money, you know what I'm saying? Had that little nice apartment. Then shit, once he started making more money, that's when that nigga started getting into the houses and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga didn't just jump out and go get the fucking highest condo he could get. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of their cars, they was getting them hoes from the auction and shit. Before they really just start buying them hoes, you know what I'm saying, brand new.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't be. He do a lot of crazy shit, but I respect bro hustle though. He a hustler. I respect his grind though. Hey, that nigga still independent too, huh?
Yo,
I'm still here with you, Black. I was just reversing real quick.
Our nigga be disappearing like a motherfucker.
alright, there we go. My mic was fucked up. Yeah, what's good? What's good?
But Sam,
Shit ain't shit. Organized around the crib right now. Getting shit in order. Tidying up. You know that shit when you live alone, you gotta, feel me? Always be on top of your shit.
hey son, I remember got the first time I had moved out with my baby mama by myself. That shit was fun as hell for a minute, boy. The nights when you ain't got nothing to one leg, that boy, that be a fucking struggle.
Long as you got that blunt, you good though.
Don't smoke weed, man. I've been cooked everybody. Shit make me paranoid, my boy.
God damn. I don't see how y'all niggas do it.
I don't see how y'all niggas do it.
Shit, there's certain weeds that make me more high than others, but nah, I definitely don't get paranoid. Hell no. I be more paranoid when I'm not paranoid, but like I be more looking over my shoulder and shit when I'm sober, like just looking, always overthinking and shit when I'm sober.
I definitely know some people like that, black.
Shit, weed don't even make me like not sober. It's just kind of relaxed. So it ain't really nothing.
But how many niggas you know don't told you what I just said?
I know a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Only time I ever get like super paranoid like that if I smoke like some blunts back to back. But then I just go drink some milk and go to sleep.
That nigga threw the goddamn swallow dope test.
Nigga
Nigga
said
drank
drink
milk for
some
energy.
milk.
Nah, my baby mama like that. Like she caught a whole like anxiety attack from smoking. And I was like, I felt it bad because like I was pushing her up to smoke, and like I was like, damn, she was in the hospital. I damn near cried, bro.
True story. What you just said that happened to my little cousin the other day. She was tripping like that when she smoked some weed, just like how you just said.
Like low key, I be giving my baby mama anything she be wanting. Like I buy her a car every fucking tax season, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just cause I feel like I like fucked up her life, like type shit.
Damn. Well, I know she appreciating the payback.
Fuck no, she get on my ass every day.
Man, you know, women too much ain't never enough, bro.
Goddamn, I know y'all niggas ain't going quiet on me, man. I got 2 more hours. I need y'all.
Yo, Ted, I'm in this bitch.
Nigga right here, bro.
Yeah, brother.
I'm here, bro.
Hey,
Goddamn. That's what's up.
Hey, Black.
you see they said 21 brought out Drake at Spell House
At what, bro?
at the let's say Spell House. The fuck is Spell? I thought that ain't Spellman. It say Spell House Homecoming.
Spellman or spell? And you said Spellman or spell?
It say Spell House.
What the hell this is?
Oh, you know what? Spell House is it's a house of Spellman. It's a part of Spellman. It's probably like one of the
Oh, okay.
fraternities or some shit.
Oh yeah, I think the whole AU center over there, you know, they call that shit the AU center. I think it was all them motherfuckers over there way home.
Yeah, that shit was turned. That shit in Atlanta, right?
Yeah, for sure. That shit. I get what's so crazy, bro. Them colleges, bro. Them motherfuckers like like Georgia Tech, all them big ass colleges. Them motherfuckers was running right through the like
Pablo, what you saying?
like especially like Georgia Tech. That shit ran through the projects called Techwood. So like most of our big colleges, them motherfuckers like right there in the projects.
Yeah, that's how it is in Philly too. College run right through the hood. But that's why they did that. That was designed like that on purpose, bro. And I mainly see like white colleges next to the hood, and I feel like they did that shit on purpose, bro. That's not just a case by case thing. You gotta think about it. The cities design the hood, right? They design where the hood gonna be. We don't pick it. We just move there. Like you heard of Rikers Island, Steve?
Yeah, that's in New York, right?
Yeah. So Rikers Island, if you look at Rikers Island on the map, it's like 20 feet from the landing strip of the LaGuardia Airport. So would that mean that 24 hours a fucking day is planes flying over that shit, leaving, leaving, leaving. It's the leaving strip. So all they see all day is people leaving to go somewhere. You don't think that mentally fucks them up every day? That was by design, bro. That wasn't by chance.
Oh yeah, cause that probably what made a lot of people crazy in that Alcatraz shit. How that shit see out.
I don't know too much about Alcatraz.
That shit like it's in San Francisco, so like that shit sit like in the middle of like it's out in the like the ocean. That shit like in the and I was it's a long stretch from land, bro. Just put it like that. They got them people had to get on the boat. And if niggas even think about escaping the water, them motherfuckers shark infested, all type of crazy shit.
Shit, I feel like I would rather that if cause you gotta have visitation and shit, right? But If I'm going to, if, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna put myself in that predicament. But
You thought about that scenario, did
if somebody going to jail, they about to do 20 years. Nigga, put me in the mountains, nigga. I don't want to be next to the city and see what I can't have. Like when I go out to the yard, I want to see bears behind the gate and shit. Fuck that.
be teasing the hell out of them niggas. They walk outside and see all that city life. That's how like the U.S. Federal Penitentiary, bro, in Atlanta. That shit like right by the projects, bro. I'm talking about like that shit crazy. It's right there. It's right inside the projects. So the projects, well, they down there don't shut them down. Called Four Seasons.
Oh shit.
Your boy say he used to the little short little dude who got down shaved with the cheese shredder, the 100 nigga. That nigga say that nigga say he got down went out to Four Seasons with some I guess with you he see niggas goddamn jumping the fence at night, going to the club, then coming back before the folk do count.
Oh shit.
But black
Yes, sir.
been this motherfucker my whole life, bro. I ain't ever heard that shit.
What?
Huh?
What you said?
Nah, I'm saying the nigga what say when he had went to Four Seasons, I told you like Four Seasons is like the projects, right? But the U.S. Federal Penitentiary, like right by this shit. He said when he was over there at night, trying he seen some niggas leave, break out the penitentiary gate, go to the club, and make it back to the jail on time before the jail do the count.
That nigga lying. Yo, that nigga is lying.
That nigga put down got stretched out. That nigga got down. That was the farthest reach I ever seen.
But you know where that shit really happened at, huh?
I think I heard some shit like that before. But I know that goofball ass nigga ain't see
Bro,
that.
the video might still be on YouTube. That shit happened in New Orleans at the OPP prison. They had fucking Bill in that bitch. They had a gun and everything. Like these niggas was really wilding in that bitch.
Oh no, gang, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. Niggas down here be having pit bulls, flat screen, all type of shit, bro. I seen niggas with it, all type. I ain't down this shit. I ain't seen niggas with, bro. When I seen a nigga with a pit bull, man, that was
Nah, that's crazy, crazy. Nigga got a pit bull in the
man.
cell.
Nigga had
Oh,
pit bull and the fucking yeah, bro, for real. But you know, up here, bro,
Sometimes
niggas don't have
they got
guns and
those
shit in the
rehab
jail, nigga.
programs though with dogs. You know, they give dogs to the inmates.
What I had said to
what you just said?
I said, man, niggas don't got caught with pistols inside the motherfucking prison and jail down here.
Yeah, that's how it was in
They give them
OPP.
dogs to train. That's some bullshit. Everything wax say, everything somebody say, he got a story for. They give them the dogs to train for the people that's blind or the people that's like want to commit suicide or something like that to help them as a pet, as a someone to be a companion. That's what it's called. So yeah, if niggas in jail have a dog, they training those dogs. They ain't letting them sleep in no goddamn cell with them.
No,
That's
no,
the
no, no,
goddamn
no,
fact.
no, 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 no. These niggas who I know from the street, man, they had a fucking dog inside the prison, man. These niggas don't got no, they don't need no dog. They ain't blind, they ain't nothing. And I can't recall a time where I seen niggas had no dog in prison with them for no special needs. I mean, maybe I'm missing
Yeah,
something.
they got programs. They got programs where they
You in the Matrix. Can anybody, hey, Black, Ted,
I think
somebody.
yeah, you was in the Matrix, lovely, but I think she was trying to say that they got programs for them, so they be training them and shit in the jail. They got programs where they using pet therapy and shit like.
You heard of that before, Black?
Nah, I don't really. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really too up on the ins and outs of prison, bro. Straight up. I thank God for that. But as I'm getting older, a lot of our young men is in prison and being, as somebody who's not on the inside, let me try to help from the outside. You feel me? So I am trying to learn more about it in ways I can help. Shit, I met a girl one time. She was studying to go to school to be a psychologist, a prison psychologist, and she wanted to work at Rikers. And she was telling me about all these stories that she heard about psychologists going there to talk to people and them just getting knocked out, bang, just like crazy shit. And she still wanted to do it. Like, so that's right there. That's some shit, you know. That's strong.
Hey, Black.
Yep.
Man, I got three niggas right here that been, well, see, one, two, three niggas that been in Georgia penitentiary, bro. They said nah, they ain't ever see no that in jail, bro. They
In
ain't
the
not
jail.
no therapy. Yeah, down the road.
I know now. I know in the county jail they got
No, I'm
dog. They
talking about
got
the
the
prison. No,
dog
I'm talking about
program.
down the road,
No,
nigga.
down the road they ain't got.
Inside the dome.
No, hell no. Hell no.
That's probably on like some Fed shit, huh? Fed shit. They got dogs, flat screen, PS5s.
Man, what the fuck is up with these niggas who be wearing regular clothes in prison?
Oh nah, yeah, them niggas be having Gucci shoes. My folk be having Gucci shoes on, Rolexes, Benny Hunters on their bed, and them folk, my folk be kicking it.
Cardis on the frames always. Yeah. Cause you gotta flex with what they give you. You feel me? They make you wear the white tees, get the polo tee. You feel me? Get the Cardis. You feel me?
Nah, Black. They
Nah,
be
Black,
having
you
like the
ain't
Nike
tripping. You talking about
shirts.
niggas got the street real the shit we wearing on in there.
Yeah.
Nah, for sure.
That's
All my homies, I don't see them niggas with
that's some
all this shit
status
we
shit.
be
Like,
wearing. They had a shit on in there. Have Benny Hunters on their bed. I don't see niggas with paint, Celine, all type of shit, bro.
see, that's status. That gotta be status right there. Cause that's just establishing, nigga. I could wear this and you can't, nigga. 'Cause there's niggas in there that can't even barely get a sock in that bitch. We got niggas wearing Gucci, Louis.
Hey, Black, man,
Oh, shit.
a fucking flip cell phone cost you like $2,500 in that bitch, bro.
Sheesh. Shit. That's crazy. Yo, how often you can get your hair cut in there? Cause I'll be needing to get my hair cut at least like every
Every
week and a half.
fucking day if you want. You know, they be having niggas in there cutting razor combs, all type of shit.
Oh, for real? You can get a shape up every week in jail?
A nigga right there in your fucking dome with you. Your roommate might goddamn know how to cut. Them niggas do that shit with a razor and comb. It even be niggas in there braid nigga hair and all type of shit. I ain't even on no I ain't on no gay shit, but niggas just know how to survive and braid motherfuckers hair for comb.
Nah, but ain't they got a real barber in there though? Cause I know people go in there and get their barber's license and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but shit, I'd be hollering out niggas be going to them shits. That nigga just sit right there and let the homie or somebody do that shit, raising comb. Shit be spiffy.
Yeah, that's fire. I didn't even know it. Shit, that's fire though. I shit a little bit too nappy for the raising comb. I don't know if that's gonna go, man. That gonna have to get me on the early. I'm gonna have to keep getting my shit cut. I can't let it nap up. This app be bugging the fuck out, bro.
Black, them niggas so cold with the reds and cone, bruh. It ain't gonna matter how nappy your shit is. You gonna come out right.
I'm telling you, your shit gonna be sharp.
That's fire. Yeah,
Hey,
my shit
yo,
ain't
Black.
that nappy. What you mean? My shit ain't that nappy now. Goddamn. My shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Hey, true story. The homies been there, bro, like cooking up, like the homies be barbecuing in that motherfucker on the stairs, bro. They had like the stairs in there. That's the grill. Then like they put goddamn I don't know what the fuck that shit be. They be burning under up under that bit look like charcoal, but they say toilet paper shit. It, it called what? Yeah, but them niggas be barbecuing on the stairs and shit, black.
Yeah, I seen that shit. They making like a big ass burrito type,
Yeah, that
fajita
was in
type.
that.
Shit
You
was
see that
fire.
shit on the internet?
Hell yeah, they had the fire under the stair. I was like, okay, there you
Yeah,
go.
that Georgia, all that shit in Georgia,
Busy in that
Georgia,
shit.
Penn.
Get busy in that shit. Yo, y'all seen this nigga? Oh, General in the building. What up? Y'all see General? Y'all seen this nigga? Akon said he bought his hair.
What's to Akon said what piece came to Queens? Akon said what guy?
Akon said he bought his. You see how he got his hair back? He said he bought that shit. Nah, where that shit just went? I just saw that. Hold up. Nigga got the hair surgery.
Oh wow.
A gang of niggas been getting that shit, bro.
Was it
Because don't
painful?
forget, in the beginning, my whole front was loose. It was real thin.
Was it painful?
Nah, no.
Oh,
It's the painful part is the beginning when they got to numb you up.
Mm.
That numbing ain't no joke. But they stick a needle like this in you,
pause.
just nonstop. Like
Did they do the graft thing where they take a
the
piece of?
graft, there it
So
is.
that's what they did.
Yep, they took the graft.
Because it looks good. It
Oh
looks
no, it
like
looks amazing, bro.
yeah,
I love it.
like Tory Lane should have went to your guy.
I told him. I said, Tori, you should have came to my man.
And a half, but like
Right.
you obviously have hair.
Sure.
Was it expensive?
No, that's the thing. It's so affordable. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. What I was about to say.
For what I did, it would have cost me 50 grand here in America. I paid look 78, 7,500.
That's it.
That's it.
Are you worried about like paying 7,500 for something so serious when you have the money to do the 50?
No, because here they overcharging anything
Okay.
related to healthcare or any kind of medical procedure. America, I mean, they tag on 10 times.
Because I think some people might be like, "What?"
I mean, he talking his shit. He talking his shit.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't even know what that
Was it
mean, God.
expensive? And a half, but like
Right.
you obviously have hair.
What you
and a
mean?
half. But like,
What you
you obviously
mean?
have hair.
Right.
Like.
Oh no, I went to Turkey. I went to Turkey and got a
I'm serious
procedure.
as fuck.
Was it
But
painful?
don't
I don't
forget,
know
the
what
beginning,
he
my
got
whole
hair.
front
Like, what do you
was
mean? Like,
loose.
what
It
fuck?
was real thin.
Was it painful?
Where did he get this hair from?
Nah,
Like, I don't.
All right, so you see how LeBron got like his LeBron hairline received, so he got his shit like restored. Your hairline don't grow back, so he got it surgically. He got a transplant, and when they were saying the grafting, that's what they do. Like they take hair from another part of your body, which is usually your pubes, and they put it on your head.
Whoa, whoa. And y'all ain't gonna
Yeah,
say pause this time? Oh, Lord. Whoa.
that's that's what LeBron's running around the court with fucking pubes on his head.
No, bro. Oh, man, I never choked on my food saying that. So, come on, Black. God.
I mean, look,
Jordan would never.
Hey, yo, you
look,
seen Jimmy
look
Butler?
better, better. Who?
Jimmy Butler.
Oh yeah.
That nigga dress was like like a little under finger length. Probably like 30 minutes later, that nigga came back. That nigga shit was all the way down his back.
Right. I did see that.
That's
It I
them
almost didn't
attachment
notice it.
dreads.
Yeah, he got
That boy went
extensions.
and stitching.
He did the little got it.
Yeah, I mean, extensions, okay, that's kind of lousy. But, but this LeBron shit, man, bro, you just fucked my head up with this one. This one, now this is some conspiracy shit. God damn.
I knew you had to say that.
Ain't nobody questioning this shit? What the fuck? God damn, this nigga
So
got dreads.
general.
He running
So
down the court
general.
with the swipe hair on top? What the fuck? Okay, my fault, God.
So you'll rather get the extension dreads than get the pews to restore your hairline.
Hey, bro, listen. You asked me, so I'm gonna ask it how you ask it. We talking lesser of two evils, bro. If first of all, I'm not doing it at all. But in the reference of what you saying, which one is worse, bro? Fuck it, extend me. I'm not putting my motherfucking swipe hair on my head. Whoa, you got to be a brave man, and people know it. And you went out in public, people know this is what's happening. Man, whoa, jeepers.
A lot of them niggas be having that paint up there too, though.
Yeah, now I know about that shit. I forgot
Beijing,
the
Beijing.
Beijing.
you
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah. I
man. My
know some of
partner,
these.
Black
See,
tell
I thought
y'all
that's what they did. Drew LeBron shit back in. I just thought they drew his shit back in. I ain't know they did.
that what he was doing at first. That shit was sweating out.
he taking the ball here. So if you think about it, that's the smoothest hair on your body. That's what I heard. That's
Some
Whoa.
female
smooth.
got a nut
That's
head.
the smoothest hair.
And we actually
And
think
some
we can die and go to a place worse than here. God damn.
Yeah, these niggas too thirsty down here on them.
Hey, yeah, that's heavy right there, Black. You put me up. I mean, man, that's heavy, bro. I ain't even know that, Jack.
and Akon is here like happy, but he's like, yeah, I did the graphic. I'm happy.
Wow, I forgot. We slid over to Brian. I forgot all about him. He's sitting up here excited about it.
I mean, but
Oh my god.
shit, niggas is getting BBWs and fake six packs.
I mean, Tory Lanez did it. Tory
Did
Lanez
what?
did
A
the
fake
same
six
shit.
pack?
I
No,
ain't gonna lie to
the
y'all.
Niggas
hairline.
get, I general. Niggas is getting the Brazilian that butt shit, which motherfucking and then getting fake six pack, bro. What we talking about? That's crazy.
Hey,
I ain't gonna
come on.
hold you. I ain't gonna
Hey,
hold
black,
you.
I
black,
can't
black,
make
It,
black. I
shit
need
up.
you right now, black, black. Pause.
if I had the
Black,
money,
please,
He
black,
got a
black,
pack.
if
please.
Hey, Ted,
He got a
let
pack.
me leave the
Black,
room, bro. Let
tell
me
me not
say what I
telling the
think
truth,
you
black.
about to say, bro.
Black, just tell me he not telling the truth,
I'm
Black.
not getting the BBL, bro, but I would definitely get the fake six pack. And I will
Ooh,
go and I'll do the picture shit on like
Man, you
before I
got
get
to
it.
stop this
nigga,
shit,
yo, if you get a fake six pack, that
Before
shit gonna
I
have
before I do it,
competition, nigga.
I promise y'all, I'm gonna go to the gym for like a week. Then I'm gonna have like 3 sets of changing
Yo,
clothes,
what
and
the
I'm gonna
hell you
take
finna
all the
go to the
pictures.
gym for when
yo,
you
that
can
I'm
have
that
telling you,
sex
shit,
with
yo,
motherfuckers?
I'm
That
telling
shit,
you, I'm telling you, I'm gonna take
yo,
all the pictures, and then
yo,
I'm
you
just gonna be
gonna
posting them
die
on
with that fake
Instagram.
ass shit in your chest, nigga.
Yeah,
That
this
shit gonna
nigga.
be like the first round of the fake titties, nigga. They gonna be getting that shit taken up out of them, bro. The first
Bro,
silicone
I'm gonna
titties,
take all
nigga.
the
They ain't gonna
pictures,
have them
bro.
shits no
Hey,
more.
Black, but I actually think now them niggas is actually taking. I think if I read it right, them niggas is actually like taking fat off their ass and shit and putting that shit like, right there.
Hey, God, hey, you know what? You
That's
know
what the
what?
girls are doing. I
I'm
don't
really.
give a fuck what these niggas
You're
is
not gonna
doing.
keep doing this tonight, bro. You're not
I
gonna
don't give a
keep
fuck.
doing this
I don't give
tonight.
a fuck.
Ain't
Jeremy,
nobody
bro.
taking hey,
Jeremy.
hold on for 1 second, God. Just let me make sure I'm walking with you. You, I, I'm just trying to make sure for my sake that you didn't just say these dudes is taking fat off they. Oh my
That's
God,
what the
bro! I
girl.
can't handle
I
this
don't give a
shit,
fuck
bro.
what these niggas
I
is
can't
doing.
even say it, bro.
Niggas is
You
doing
gotta
way.
say it. I can't even say it.
Them
Hold up.
niggas is
Niggas
getting
is doing.
BBLs
Niggas
with
is
the
doing
fake
way
motherfucking six
crazier
packs
shit.
and shit, bro.
Niggas is
These
doing
niggas
way
turned out,
crazier
bro.
shit. I ain't worried about what the niggas is doing, but ladies is definitely doing that. It's called the fat transfer. They take a little bit of meat from the gut, the arms, and
Said the
they
dudes
move it
is doing
around.
it. Now
I don't give a
that's
fuck what a
something
nigga
else,
do.
bro.
Fuck with these. I don't give a fuck. A nigga could turn into a dolphin. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. That ain't my business. But the ladies is definitely doing that. And shit, it's still moving the right way. Shit. I don't give a fuck what the niggas doing. Fuck them. Niggas
I'm
doing
with
what?
that. I'm with that. I'm with that.
Y'all seen that episode of South Park when the nigga the one of the characters he wanted to be taller for the basketball team, but he's short, and and all the kids on the team was black. So he got the surgery to get knee adjustment. And while he was playing, his whole knee popped out. This was on South Park. This was like 15 years ago.
True
We
story,
in that
Black.
stage right now. We're in that stage right now where
Show,
people's
Black. They got that
cosmetically changing
already,
their
my
body.
boy. They already got that
Yeah.
too, Black.
I think it's deeper than that. Pause. I think it's like, yo, you want your baby to be 6'8"? Come on, eat that.
That's where we at. That's where we at. That's where we at with it.
Yeah.
They
We
breeding these dudes, bro.
pre-grooming, pre-breeding. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they
planned.
breed these dudes, and the parents is in on it, bro. The parents is in on it, bro. Yeah, I'm with that.
And a
Lot
couple of them motherfuckers malfunction. That's why we be having seeing these weird ass shit these people do. These people be malfunctioning, yo.
live on air and shit like that. Yeah, buddy. Cause I seen
I'm
something.
definitely getting lipo.
I seen something that had me tweaking last week, bro. I seen this the white dude coming out of college, the ambidextrous quarterback. He dropping bombs, scrambling both ways with either hand. I said, man, what the fuck? Now I know it's ambidextrous people in the world, but bro, a quarterback that can scramble either way and throw with precision with either hand. What the fuck? Come on, man.
These nigga
That's that,
reptilian
that's
shapeshifters.
some extra shit, bro. I said they finna, cause they can't whoop us fair and square. They finna start breeding them and doing shit to them.
Fucking hybrids.
I think he's black though, if I'm not mistaken.
No, the one I seen is a white boy with blonde hair. He had a motherfucking one of them sweatbands on his head, and he was scrambling at practice or some shit. And he was scrambling to the left, he threw that bitch bomb. Scrambled to the right, threw that bitch bomb. Either hand. I said this something else. I don't know. It was a white guy.
I
Don't
seen
worry,
that he was in
they
high
could change
school, right?
colors. Don't worry, they could change colors.
Well, that too. So shit, it ain't no telling. Like the guy say, like I'm heavy on that reptilian shit right now. So don't get me started. He probably is. I wouldn't doubt it 1 second. It's
And
a lot more.
now I can fuck with you on that, bro, cause I've been watching that shit. I don't see some weird ass shape shifting shit on TV, bro. Like especially them people who be like, but like to be securing the president and shit like that. Congress.
Yo, if you
They
watching Instagram, it'd be kids in Japan doing skating, doing all type of sports, soccer, this that. Kids like little ass kids, and they got them in training facilities. Like they not on the street doing it. They in some high class facility. Little ass kids. They breeding these motherfuckers, bro. I think Asia on it. I think Russia on it. We kind of late to the party, I think.
Yeah, I think there's something they've been doing though. I just think that in those other countries, you got the people the people are a lot more docile with less say so. You can't show Americans too much because we got a little bit more involvement in this country. So you see, it's always leaks and whistleblowers and shit. So like they be trying to spoon feed us shit because shit be getting out. So I think like because they started them experiments like for real right after Nazi Germany. So we talking about the early '50s since they've been doing all them little shock experiments and tone deaf experiments and all kind of little shit that they was doing. It was the footage I seen was
Yeah,
black and white shit.
the Cold War. I saw when they were first trying to figure out mind control, and this is documented. This is when they first created LSD, and they was testing the LSD on their own army soldiers. You see footage of the army soldiers walking around looking docile, looking like robots, just walking back and forth, not knowing what the fuck they doing. They was giving them high levels of pure LSD that they created. But past that, they was trying to figure out mind control. They was going as far as putting big headphones on these people, laying them down on a table for 20 hours a day, blasting chants in their ears at the highest possible volume to come out and see if they would be what they would, if they could change them. And on
They was
top of that, real quick, I'm gonna say this: they was getting a whole bunch of money from the U.S. government, MIT. That's where they was doing that shit in Boston.
yeah, I believe you got they was doing all kind of shit like you said. I seen one of the black and white where they was doing like sound shit where like they just blast rock music non-stop 24 hours a day and just see what it do to you and watch you through a glass and see how you respond to it. Or dripping noise right by your ear, bro. They had you in separate rooms doing all kind of shit. One room, the motherfucker was on LSD, motherfucker climbing the walls and scratching holes in themselves and all kind of shit. So I seen some shit like that too, where they really just sit back and do all kind of shit and just see how you respond and log that shit. But they did Woodstock too, though. So that's documented that the CIA was behind Woodstock, and that was getting all them kids out there high, drunk, and a motherfucker off them psychedelic drugs.
Hey, y'all seen this shit with the scientists, right? They said they was coming up with a cure to cure motherfuckers from being homosexuals, and then they said they gonna try to come up with some shit like that they gonna give all the kids when they first born, so they won't like mine won't think on no homosexual shit. But they was basically saying that they were coming up with like a cure for the cure that.
They used to say that shit was they used to say that it was a mental illness. So
Facts.
yeah, they used to say that shit was a mental illness. You know, the whole thing that kicked off the whole abortion, uh, the initial abortion thing in this country was them locking up the little white girl for saying she had a mental illness, but really it was just she kept having babies and getting pregnant and shit was promiscuous as hell, and they put in a, um, a mental institution for that. That was really what started the whole case and all that shit. So they used to say that like if you was sexually promiscuous, you had demons in you.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. That little dripping test y'all was talking about, and they was watching you. I want to do one of them hoes. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't gonna lie. Like after like 5 seconds, if I don't want to hear something, I just ignore it. So I wonder how long I can last like that.
Yeah, you would think. I mean, like for me, I can't possibly see that driving me crazy. You could do that shit for the next 30 days. I, I definitely, like you say, could tone out, be somewhere else, but I don't know what's the entire condition of like how they doing it. Cause I think it's like you kind of like shackled down in a certain position and it's like right next to your ear type shit. I think it's more like that. Not that might be a little bit different.
Yo, stay with me. I'm gonna play something real quick. I got it right here. Stay with me. It's only like a minute long. Stay with me. Alright. That's all. So y'all heard it. Like that was the MK Ultra. They was getting
Yeah,
pregnant with that shit.
and I firmly believe they use that shit on celebrities, politicians, and all that shit.
Yeah. I think they mastered it to a point where they can do whatever they want with it. Cause right after the MK Ultra shit, that's when the Manchurian candidate shit happened and the Kennedy dude got shot. They asked the guy who they saw shot him, and he's like, "Yo, I have no idea what happened. What are y'all talking about? I don't know anything." And like lie detector test all that. Like he literally did not know.
Yeah, and it was and it was proven that he wasn't the guy. Uh, Pretty much, they he got he they asked him um how did he know uh how was he able to get close to Kennedy in that aspect, and he said he got a job at the book depository, and like however long ago, and he had been working there and just waiting for that particular moment. But then the reality is they changed the route that day, so nobody knew they were the original route that they was on. Nobody knew it until that day, the day of. They changed the route, and this was crazy about it. They changed the route to Elm Street. Now Kennedy gets killed on Elm Street, and later on they come out with Nightmare on Elm Street. But either way it go, that's how, that's one of the ways, dude was lying, because getting a job there 2 weeks ago wouldn't have made a difference, because you wouldn't have had no way of knowing they was gonna be there.
Oh, you back for some more smoke? What's up? What's up, General? That what you on?
What's to it, guy? No, we just talk about the Kennedy shit, chopping it up.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to mention too earlier. When your son was like, they killed him and the brother. They killed the son too.
Kill who, the Kennedys?
Yeah, yeah, they killed the son too. Didn't they on the plane on the flight or some shit?
Yeah,
Uh, yeah, they killed shit. They killed all them boys.
man. You got to look at the one of the first Kennedys that got killed. No, actually, I'm bugging. This was a Rockefeller, but this was they. I feel like they all right there the same. Kennedy, Rockefeller, Rothschild. Fuck it, they all the same. So let's put them in that family tree. So one of the the whoever the fuck family I just said, she was kind of like a renegade daughter. She was the rebel daughter. She was partying, doing her thing. They gave her a lobotomy, and if you know what a lobotomy is, that's a procedure that's not allowed anymore. That's where they
What's
would dig
what
into
what
between
what
your
is it?
eyes. They would dig in between your eyes and pull out a gland in your brain. They would pull out one of the main um fucking pieces of your brain, bro. And it would dead ass make you like docile and retarded. Like
That's
straight
like
up.
like that movie shit. Uh what's the movie? The movie with fucking what's his name? Jordan Peele. Uh
Yo, they couldn't control this girl and they were fucking so mad about it because their family was so famous and rich that she was outside making them look bad. So they gave her surgery where she was bound to a wheelchair and couldn't talk for the rest of her life. That surgery is allegedly not legal anymore, but it was at one point. The lobotomy.
you know what movie I'm talking about? Black Dave with the damn, was it Get Out? When the doctor was doing surgery and going into their brain and shit, was switching like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, let's get out.
He was going into their brain and get out. Pause.
Yeah, you remember when they was strapping them to the chairs and shit?
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about.
Oh wow. Nah, I don't necessarily. I gotta watch Get Out again. I ain't seen that shit in years. I only watched that shit once, but um, yeah, because that's something that they was doing to people they couldn't control. They was probably doing it to slaves, probably doing it prisoners. You know.
Yeah, hey, I really think and I'm just shooting from the hip, but I think a lot of that shit they figured out in Scotland Yard in London, because there was a lot of that with a lot of that shit that was attached to the what's the dude name, the Ripper. Them was really experiments. There, a lot of that shit they was doing was experiments on them girls. They showed you a piece of it in that one joint. Uh, One of those movies, it was like a reenactment of what was going on during the Ripper shit. But them was prostitutes that was friends to whoever the was the head establishment. They son was fucking with one of the prostitutes, and she got pregnant, and so they was trying to hide the relationship, and
Mm.
they came up with the Jack the Ripper thing. That's why he was killing all prostitutes. But on the back end, they was doing like what you was talking about. That's what made me think of it, lobotomies and shit like that. Because the dude who was actually doing it, he was like a head professor at one of them motherfucking what we used to do in class when we took the frog apart and shit. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. I can't think right now. Dissecting and shit like that. he had a course where he was teaching like whatever the forensics of that day was, how to pull bodies apart and all that type of shit. So I think they was practicing a lot of that shit back then.
Yeah, cause that shit had hit me when he had said with the wheelchair shit. Shorty was stuck in a wheelchair. If you go back to that movie, and when they brought that black dude to the party, they brought his ass in a wheelchair. And
Yeah.
yeah, and he ain't know who the fuck dude was. He like, come on, bro, you we was just kicking it a couple months ago. He's like, I don't know who the fuck you is, type shit. And I'm like, oh shit.
But just look at what you're talking about, bro. This like we just throwing this around, but this is some weird ass shit that we're saying that our government is behind.
People was
This is
doing it to their own families, bro. Like, I'm telling you, it's out of control. They're doing it to their own family. Let me play the audio about this little girl from that family, whatever.
Freeman kept quiet about many things in his ad campaign. The barbaric procedure resulted in the death of at least 490 people and made thousands of others go on living in a vegetative state. They lost their ability to react to the outside world and even themselves. And what about those whose surgeries were allegedly successful? Before she went through the treatment, Rosemary Kennedy was just a short-tempered
Kennedy.
with a restless mind. Her family concluded that that could reflect badly on her brother's career, so they turned family concluded that that could reflect badly on her brother's career, so they turned to Freeman. After the lobotomy, Kennedy's mental capacity diminished to that of a 2-year-old child. She lost most of her ability to walk and talk intelligibly. And in that condition, it's difficult to argue with your parents, isn't it? In his memoirs, the other patient, Howard Dully, who went through the lobotomy at the age of 12, recalls that his stepmother hated him, and he never understood why. One of the reasons Howard's father's new love decided that the kid needed the lobotomy was his weird behavior. He would turn on the lights in a room when the sun was still shining. Is that a good reason for punishing a child? And what if Howard had broken a
All right, I'm gonna stop it right there. But yo, it was a Kennedy, Rosemary Kennedy, beautiful young girl. You know, like she was in her early 20s, rocking and rolling. And you heard them. They was pre-grooming her brother, John F. And they didn't like the way she was moving, so they gave her the lobotomy. And you heard what it did to her.
That's crazy. And which one of them daughters, like last year and a half ago, was missing for about 3 days, and they found her in the lake or some shit like that. Like you say, Rockefeller or Kennedy, one of them. Some shit like that just happened to their daughter. I feel like it was a Kennedy,
Oh
but it's
shit.
like it's like I just that's why I always say they never tell the truth. So wherever they tell me, I just look in the opposite direction because these people so bro. That's crazy because that's approving that to my own daughter type shit.
Yeah, yo, shit wild as fuck. Um, yeah, MK Ultra. They probably simplified it. They don't have to do all that loud shit no more. You keep it easy, keep it simple.
They so advanced now. That's why it's like that's why it's so easy to get these celebrities. That's why when people say, "Do I think everybody bogus or everybody on the take or whatever?" It's so easy to get you. All you're doing is partying and meeting random women. Any one of them random women could be sent at you. How would you know?
Korean War, a number of freed American POWs came home seemingly
All right,
brainwashed and
MK
espousing
Ultra
communist
right here.
propaganda. American officials suspected that the soldiers had been subjected to what they thought were new communist mind control techniques. Alarmed by the situation, the newly formed CIA allocated $25 million for psychiatric experiments on human beings.
It was the most secret program ever conducted by the CIA in the United States. Patients that
I just want to make sure y'all heard what I just heard. So, um, the CIA got upset that the their soldiers went over to Korea. They were under the impression that their soldiers was playing the 50, more or less. So they got 20. They put 25 million together to create MK Ultra because of that. They create a problem and then create the solution. That's what they do.
Yes, sir. That's the Hegelian dialect. These people, this shit.
hospitals, prisoners in federal institutions, and even people in the public were given drugs without their awareness or consent and experimented upon.
Initial projects within MKUltra included Operation Midnight Climax.
They established what were called safe houses, where prostitutes would lure men to these apartments.
Woo! Ain't you just said that?
Yes, sir.
Houses where prostitutes would lure men to these apartments. And then once the men were in the apartments, they were dosed with LSD. And then they were basically studied by CIA scientists, usually behind a two-way mirror.
Another common practice was the hosting and observing of LSD-induced parties with live music. These parties were called acid tests, and the culture that grew out of them played a key role in the development of the hippie and psychedelic movements a few years later. However, some of the most damaging experiments occurred at the Allen Memorial Institute in Montreal, Canada. There, under the direction of infamous Scottish-American psychiatrist Dr. Ewan Cameron, unsuspecting patients, many of whom had common ailments such as postpartum depression, were experimented on with aggressive drug cocktails and extreme techniques.
My father was a victim of Dr. Cameron. He was a 27-year-old, healthy skier, canoeer, very athletic, and he had asthma. They told him if he went to the Allen Memorial, they could cure his asthma.
My father, Charles, was a patient of Dr. Cameron's. He had a trigeminal neuralgia, it's called, where there's a pain in the temple that radiates into the jaw that apparently is excruciatingly painful. They told him that it was psychosomatic, which it's not, but in those days, what did they know? So they sent him to a shrink. This shrink that he went to was working with Cameron, although we didn't know. So he put my father right into the program.
I was having trouble with my parents. My father and my stepmother decided to put me in the Allen Memorial Institute. They had no idea what went on in there. I was 16 when I was there.
Dr. Cameron pursued a concept he called depatterning, which was meant to reduce patients to an infantile psychological state wherein doctors could take advantage of the person's cognitive vulnerability to attempt to rebuild their mind under the doctor's control.
Yeah. What else is there to hear? These niggas is crazy. Like, what else is there to hear?
So now here's my thing. When you got anybody of importance and influence, and you have this technique in your possession, why wouldn't you use it?
Hmm.
If I could go, oh my fault. Go ahead.
I can't. I wasn't about to say nothing. I'm just like, damn, shit.
So picture this. Let's just say every time I get on social media or maybe hold a press conference, I had the power to reach millions of people. Why would that person be allowed to go out and give speeches or control social media and we don't know what they're gonna say or do?
All right, let's get. Let me run the. Let me play just a little bit more of this so I can kind of understand his method, the method to the madness.
A person's cognitive vulnerability to attempt to rebuild their mind to a concept he called depatterning, which was meant to reduce
Wow, just the
I was just
name of
gonna
the concept.
stop you and ask you to run that back. Please run that back.
Wow, depatterning.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Run that back, please, God.
You are a sick fuck to think of that. Depatterning. Fuck a pattern. I'm depatterning the shit. What's up? And I'm a doctor. These niggas are sick.
When I was there.
Dr. Cameron pursued a concept he called depatterning, which was meant to reduce patients to an infantile psychological state wherein doctors could take advantage of the person's cognitive vulnerability to attempt to rebuild their mind under the doctor's control. A popular method of choice to achieve this was called psychic driving.
The day that my father was brought to the hospital, they immediately put him on insulin to put him into like an insulin coma. They took clips from the interview with the shrink and put it on tape to run a loop under his pillow while he was put into this sleep treatment.
He also was put in an insulin coma for 36 days with a recording beside him saying that your mother hates you over and over and over and over and saying that your mother hates you, with a recording beside him saying that your mother hates you over and over and over and over and over.
That was beside
Shrink and put it on tape to run a loop under his pillow while he was put into this sleep treatment.
He also was put in an insulin coma for 36 days with a recording beside him saying that your mother hates you over and over and over and over and over.
that was beside my bed constantly.
Bro, what the fuck? So what if somebody put on the headphones and said shoot up a school over and over and over?
Talk about it, Black.
Now
Talk
I
about it.
wondering why people was walking in that shit 14 years old, trained professionals, looking straight, not blinking, not breathing, just ding ding ding. Like, yo, this is what we dealing with, yo. Fuck a robot. You're the robot.
And think about what they said. That's why I want you to run it back so I could get the full breakdown, like you were saying. They said deprogram and depatternize you and break you down to an infantile, vulnerable state, and then reprogram you. That's heavy shit right there. So they're reducing you back to a Google Gaga, goddammit, and then starting over on your ass.
Is this the I'm about to fuck your head up. Is this the analogy for them fucking with kids? We're not gonna
Yep.
let them pass that they might be fucking with babies, these sick motherfuckers too, because we seen how they act around some babies. But the whole idea of a kid, you heard what you just said. They That's what they want. Depattern your mind, fuck what you know, destroy it all, break you down to a baby. Now we can work with you.
Now we could work with you. Now, and then the other part, now, if you remember, I said this, we was talking about something else about a week ago. I said, they do shit in your sleep. And then that's what dude just said. So now just think about this right here. You know, these rappers get these hotel rooms. I mean, these ball players, whoever get these hotel rooms, and you go to sleep. Ain't no telling what could be going on coming through the airways. You sleep. You don't know, bro. So it's like the politicians in the White House, any of these people could be getting that in little intervals when you sleep, sliding something in your drink. These people got health people that travel around with them. They putting it in your food. It's a process.
So can we do this process to ourselves and make ourselves, you know what I'm saying,
Wow.
repattern ourselves for different things?
Yo, Ted, you're a genius. Cause I was literally thinking something just similar. We getting to a point where artists want to be famous, right? They want to be Gucci. They want to be Kodak. They want to be Jay-Z. But you just not built yet. What if niggas is vulnerably going into this shit now? Nah, take me, bro. I'm with it. What I gotta do? What I got? Oh, we going to the hotel for 100 days? Bet. Let's go.
At this point, like I be trying to get a benefit of the doubt. You know, at this point, I think it's way worse than that. But I mean, just for the sake of the discussion, it's it's up, bro. They're definitely getting, and why to add to what you said, why you think the rap game starts so young, the music game starts so young. They purposely start with the youth. And then you got to think about where a lot of, not all of us, but a lot of us don't come from well off situations. So the money, mom them send you, tell you go be a star, baby. They don't know what that require. You gone now. You in a whole nother world.
with the shrink and put it on tape in coma. They took clips from the interview with the shrink and put it on tape to run a loop under his pillow while he was put into the sleep treatment.
He also
Tuh, tuh, tuh.
Hey,
April 1st, 2022. So I researched this Cold War shit. Probably like I'll say 2012, 2011, and I was seeing mixed things about it. No real stories. No, that my son was there, my brother was there. So that's the only thing that makes people say, "Oh, that's a conspiracy theory." That's a conspiracy theory. Now, April 1st, 2022, that BBC pause uploaded this on the YouTube. The first comment on this shit is, remember when MK Ultra was just a conspiracy theory? So that's all it takes to debunk a conspiracy theory. Somebody to say, "Oh yeah, that was me. I was there." Like you said, you can't go out and lie on the government. You can't be on YouTube lying and saying my son was involved with some CIA shit and it didn't really happen.
bro, it's this a cold piece of work. I had used that example. If you remember, I used this example with somebody else. Another discussion I had. If you remember in the beginning, Rick Ross was having that controversy about him saying he was a Mason on one of them songs, and he was outside of one of them events, and the Mason dude stopped him like, bro, I don't know why you telling people that, but and just like uh, the shit with the gangster disciples when his whip got shot up and they told him he got to pay that money. It's like this these organizations is 10 times worse than this street shit. They're not really playing with people like that. It's so much invested in this machine they got going together, bro. They're not leaving no motherfucking stones unturned. So think about it like this right here. When you a big time anything, you don't book your hotel rooms. LeBron James does not book his hotel rooms. People do that for him. He gonna stay at the top of the line, this, that, and the third. Okay, and he gonna order room service. Who putting that together? What they look like? This is how they got Pimp C. These people is different, family.
Shit, that's real. You can't trust, and once you stop trusting, then they either get you up out of there, or they just stop fucking with you. Once you start saying, "Nah, I pack my own lunch. Nah, I'm gonna do my own this. Nah, I'm gonna take my own car." Like, who this nigga think he the fuck is? Kill this nigga, or sign the
Yeah,
next.
yeah. No, you rocking, guy. You rocking.
Page Russell shock treatment is approximately
Was the use of extreme
1,000 and 500,000 times.
Another common method was the use of extreme Page-Russell electroshock therapy.
Page Russell shock treatment is approximately 40 to 75 times the strength of a normal shock treatment. So it's really designed to wipe out the memory.
He received 54 high voltage shock treatments, followed by 54 grand mal seizures.
After 27 days of this, they said that they were discouraged because he still had ties to his former life, in that he was asking to see his wife. They decided to give him more Page Russell shock treatments and put him to sleep for another 30 days.
When patients were released from the Allen Memorial, they and their families' lives would never be the same again.
Yo, damn, bro, that's crazy. You heard that?
Yeah, that shit. Man.
They say he had ties to his old life. He was asking to see his old wife, who, for all we know, they told him that ain't your wife no more. Nigga, fuck you mean? She's probably in the crib waiting. He was asking to see his old wife, so they put him to sleep for another 30 days. He said the mother said he had 45 seizures.
And I watched this. I watched this testimony from a brother, black brother, who same thing went through this whole thing. The whole now what you're talking about right now was a brother who they did this to, and he finally end up kind of getting his sanity back. Like way later in the game, but he was like down or out for a minute. Same shit.
And with the rappers, that's when you see them snap. Like, that's when you see them glitch. They getting back to their old shit. They might have saw somebody they know from the past or heard an old song or something. You see it in the movies all the time. Shit like that be happening. But that's why they keep somebody with them. They probably fucking inject them with something or do something, you feel me, to get them back.
Hey yo, y'all heard that shit on Instagram? With Carly B, how she made a pact with the devil for 100 million, some shit like that.
What?
Yeah, and I know they chopped it up to make it like, you know how they could take something and chop that shit up and make it seem like she said, "Yeah, I made a pact with the devil to to make $100 million and some shit like that." You can see it, but it's like this is some of the shit that these niggas is going through to try to make motherfuckers look bad.
It's all
Shit, my fault, my fault. See, I'm looking for this shit right now. I don't see it. That's crazy though.
Well, it said she made a pact with the devil for $100 million.
Yeah,
You said, God.
yeah.
You
It's
said it's just
like
an article.
nah, it's she like talk like she doing like a live. It looked like she doing a live, and she ain't got no makeup on or nothing. Like she, like her hair down, all that, and they
Oh,
got
okay. She actually saying it. Right, right. I got you. All right. If you think about it, though, a lot of them be saying that either in an interview or lyrics. A lot of them say that.
My question is, who's the devil? All they all the devil, and essentially, like the label boss, they doing the evilest shit.
But they understand that that all of this is a machine, and the devil is the machine. That they talking about the machine, this whole setup, and then like the
Mm.
further up you get into this, because they're not regular. Like, I mean, I don't want to say it like that, but in order to get to a certain level, not only do you have to do the weirdo shit, but this is secret society shit. So these people go to meetings and they learn this shit, especially if you want to be on the high up, like a Jay-Z and them dudes. Them dudes really know certain type of shit. So is that be a part of it too? The information and the ceremonies and all that shit is like tied in.
That's fact. That's real.
Yo, General,
Yeah,
I remember what you were saying about the Medusa chick.
yeah.
So in Assassin's Creed right now, I got to fight Medusa. Guess what they call her?
What's that?
The Writing Dread.
The what?
The Writing Dread.
The writing, some I can't understand him. He said, "What, y'all?
He
The
said, "What,
writing,
y'all? The writing."
Dread. Like dreadlocks.
dreadlocks. Oh, the writing dread.
Dreadlocks. Oh, the writing dread.
Yeah. I
That's
remember you were saying, like, you know what I'm saying, Medusa didn't have no fucking snakes on her. It was dreadlocks and she was a black woman. You know what I'm saying? So soon when they start calling her that, I was like, God damn, this nigga General.
Yeah, they'll throw you something in these games because it's like talking to your subconscious. Remember, like I say, they got to tell the truth, so they put it in unconventional places. But yeah, that was the goddess, man, and she was just drop dead gorgeous. So when they said she turned me into stone, that's what they meant. When you looked at her, everybody used to freeze like she is so beautiful. That's what that was all about, and they hated on her, bro, and killed her. But back to these weirdos. So now we think we looking at cyborg shit. We looking at MK Ultra. We looking like let's just lay it all out, bro. We looking at this transgender thing. We looking at cyborgs. We looking at MK Ultra. We looking at satanic worship. Like, bro, what the fuck are we looking at?
This is America.
And not to double back on the I know we probably exhausted this topic, but I was just wondering, did anybody see Kanye respond to the Nori shit?
Nah, what do you say?
He just was
I know, excuse me. I know Kanye got a YouTube channel and it had hit yesterday like over 7.7 million views. I know that much. For that Biocom or Technocom or whatever it is, y'all been talking about, that they finna start turning money into currency. He's been on there talking to two white people. Uh, and it's been going on. It's Kanye West's YouTube channel. For them to
What
silence
he
him,
say in the story?
he must not be that silenced because people was watching. I don't know if it's still on there, but it was on there all day yesterday. You might want to look into it,
Yeah,
but
I
I don't
just
think
was.
he was
I
talking
don't
about
think he was
Nori.
talking about Nora. No, I just was scrolling past, just random scrolling, uh, and seeing him Kanye responds to Nori, and so I just checking it out, and he just said, think about what I just said. When you look at the interview says Nori and Rosenberg, and think about what I just said. White Jewish media. So this is basically proved my point. And then he went into the uh just about with the George Floyd thing. He said just his interpretation of what he saw and what they said. It really wasn't nothing towards them. But I had seen something that I wanted to throw out there earlier. I mean, not earlier, just a little while ago. He paid them people $2 million just off the rip, and paid for dude daughter to go to college in 2000. Y'all knew that?
Yeah, I heard that too. I think that too. Yeah, because they was trying to sue him for 2.2 million. I don't know if they can sue him, but that don't mean they gonna get the money.
Hey, yo, Kanye, who Kanye sent George Floyd's daughter to college?
He in 2000 when it happened, just off the
Uh-huh.
rip, not having nothing to do with nothing. He
Mm-hmm.
gave the family $2 million, and he paid his daughter college through college. You're done. Just go to school. Now that's the article I got that I just screenshot like about an hour before I got on here.
That's
So are
what's
you
up,
saying
man.
they gonna
But that
turn back around and still sue him for another point two million?
I don't exactly know what I'm saying, but something about that shit don't about sound right.
they ain't talking about that though.
Okay, I found it. Here it go right here. It say Kanye West donates 2 million, pays college tuition for George Floyd's daughter. This is updated 5:16 p.m. Thursday, June 4th, 2020. This is CNN news.
Mm, that's crazy.
So wouldn't that be super weird to be trying to sue him now?
Or they trying to bring up old shit. I don't
You
know.
want the double back? It gotta be on. It gotta be like. I know it's fishy as fuck, but just to justify what's happening, um, they probably doing it just to save face, like so people could say, "How y'all didn't sue him for saying that?"
But then you could easily say, this man reached out to us. We don't think he meant no harm. He did put our daughter through college. I mean, I don't know. Fuck, bro, that's just saying crazy. You gotta
Facts.
be,
That's
you
facts.
gotta be super like, bro. You know what kind of heart you gotta have to do that though, for real.
Yeah, you gotta have the white man in your in your ear. Oh,
This is
Charlie
true.
told you to do it.
This is true. Breaker, breaker.
That's dogmatic. They had them white people in their ear before that interview was over with.
That's right. Shit, I'm sure they got enough money. Like, fuck y'all suing for? Just take it, and keep
I
pushing. It's
mean,
an
they,
opinion. We suing
they
for
got
opinions now. I don't like Gucci. They suing me.
they they got 8 million off the fucking settlement. Two Kanye gave them.
They set for life. Let the IRS send me a motherfucking bill. Do you see the last name, bitch? You know what I've been through? They set for life. These ain't dealing with shit. It's like if I go to Six Flags. Nah, it's fuck Six Flags. It's like if I go to the club and I get in a fight in the club and then the club sue me. Like, what the fuck? Y'all making money out this bitch. What y'all worried about me? Kick me out and keep it going.
It's kind of shit you could have had happen before you publicly said you gonna sue. That's why I don't know if that's see that this this be how it starts for me, Black Bear Brick. This is how it starts for me. When one or two things get weird for me, I just assume most of this shit line start working backwards. Cause like it just seemed weird as hell that like Kanye said all of this shit that he said on your show a day before. You invite him on the show, and the first thing he say is, "If you make my cameraman leave, I'm leaving." That is that screams that he finna repeat the bullshit he said yesterday. But you let him come anyway, and it ain't on you. Your producers and shit gotta Puffy them gotta approve this. Puffy J them gotta approve this shit. So they approve him to come on here after he just said the shit he said yesterday. Now we mad he said it on our platform.
Nah, I could dig it. I definitely could dig it.
And they uploaded it. It's like y'all filmed it, edited it, and y'all uploaded it. Y'all had watched the video before y'all click upload. Now they want to play stupid.
That's the killer part. I forgot about that. The fucking edit. You know how long it take to edit a fucking 4 hour interview,
And
bro?
remember,
I true
now
story. He
put
said he never
this.
edited his shit, bro.
Excuse me. Put this into play too. Jay Jay Z suing Bacardi because they ain't telling him where the money coming from that he supposed to made off that
You
liquor.
said Bacardi, you funny as hell, Miss Asia.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh shit, you call it Bacardi, you made me laugh. I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's Bacardi or whatever type of liquor he had some years ago that he endorsed or whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
It
he's
was
suing
on
the liquor. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh,
yeah, it was on I synced it on the YouTube platform somewhere, but he's suing somebody just like Brian Allen suing McDonald's, and he getting ready to have a award ceremony. They finna start giving out awards for their own people. And the first person they had Tyler Perry, Norman Lear, uh, some other um people. So now they thinking, let's start doing our own awards show without any other nationality endorsing it. We're gonna endorse it on our own self, on our own platform because David Allen got his own platform, right? I don't know. Can somebody help me out?
yeah, yeah. He got his own. He got his own thing. Yep.
I just don't think this this whole thing adding up. Cause then when you point out the thing about the editing, you edit the shit, then you put it up, and it's like either you either you set him up for the kill or you running the play. One of the two. You running the fake left pass right, or you set your boy up for the kill.
Hey, General,
Yeah.
I don't know if you had heard him, bro, but Norris say during the whole 6 years he never edited none of that shit. He just let that shit rock out how it is. But he said he for sure thought about editing this shit before he put it out. He said he don't even watch their content after they shoot it. He don't even go back and watch it either.
I remember him saying Ye said it, they tampered with it. So I don't know.
And then they said, excuse me, and then they said that they get them drunk and high for them to go on their side. So automatically you setting people up for fucking failure by getting them drunk and high to spill the beans, and then you shoot the narrative for them to be on your side to agree with whatever y'all got going on in y'all platform. He said that too. And if people were smart, they would go back and sue their ass for getting them high and drunk to expose other people in the industry.
Yeah, he definitely did say that. I thought that shit was weird. He was like to bring him to our side. I'm like, what the fuck type of weird shit is that? That's weird. But I seen Kanye. He had fake taking the shot up there. That shit was funny as hell. So we could say this shit about, and I get it. Nori don't watch the videos before they go out. He got so much shit going on. Interview after interview. How could you sit and watch a 4 hour interview? I get it, but it's not even. It's out of his hands. He's just the front man of the vocals. That shit gotta go through a whole production team before it actually hits the YouTube page. So like you said, I think they knew what was going on. They didn't give a fuck and they didn't care. And they knew if they come at Kanye, we got 15 different avenues to protect ourselves. So fuck it. He chose to say it. We gotta protect our brand
Fuck that nigga. He ain't give us no 50 million. He gave it to Beanie Siegel. Fuck it.
So you say they running the play, huh? Um, I don't know. It's part of me. I'm walking with you, Black. It's just a small part of me that's nagging me that just keep. I just hear Trump in the back of my head talking about fake news, fake news. I don't know though, guys. Just some just feel funny about this whole thing. It just feel like the whole thing is just hot garbage. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't trust it.
Shit, I could
I'm
definitely
still thinking
see.
about this political shit. I think I don't know. That's why I brought it up though, because the look on his face when he did that Nora interview, I don't know, bro. It looked kind of different. He looked really hurt, but it could be Kanye being Kanye. He looked kind of hurt though.
Did y'all pay attention? That bitch Kim ain't said one motherfucking word. And if it was her on the other foot, Kanye will be helping that bitch out in every which way but loose. That bitch ain't said one word in his defense or anything negative about Kanye, period.
Because that's the picture
None
they
of them.
paint. Right. You completely right. And they painting the exact picture for what they want to do for when any black man is going through that situation, what they want their spouse to do. They painting that picture. That's why they doing it to them, because they the most famous couple. They know the kids is idolizing them.
Well, we're gonna see what 11 Billy gets you. Damn, he moved up 2 billion in 1 year fast. That's insane. Cause I swear he was screaming 9 billion at the last drink champs.
He probably got a couple billions in the street. A billion in the street. God damn, that's a crazy. A couple billions in the street. That's the small hats. Nigga. They owning blocks.
It says Satanic Temple installs baby Baphomet display next to nativity scene in Illinois state capitol. This is a little dragon looking fucking thing, bro. What the fuck is this shit? Hold on.
Baby, baby Baphomet. Is there anybody in here? I'm about to go to sleep in a minute, bro.
Look at that picture up top, y'all.
Monstrosity, its so-called art. Temple installs baby Baphomet display next to nativity scene in Illinois state capitol. Fuck. Are they getting them ready for that purge that's coming?
They just getting us used to seeing all this weirdo shit, and every time we see it and don't say nothing, they just gonna keep it coming.
They said, "Oh, we can do that now."
Type shit.
Niggas laughing.
Smack, what's happening?
They probably got a book full of shit that they about to just they could just
What up?
choose to
What
use.
up?
Smack a hole.
What's goody? Shit, I'm on the fucking highway. Back to the crib. Yeah, I finally watched the whole thing last night myself. Yeah, he was saying some crazy shit, but should be able to say
Who
what
the
the fuck he
Kanye?
want to say. But that, he said like, he said Jew like fucking 80 times, probably more than that. I mean, that motherfucker was clowning, straight clowning. Yeah, but let me focus. Let me focus. Why y'all get quiet?
I'm about to fall asleep in this bitch.
I'm still up. I just been listening and chilling.
General on the
Well,
Mary Jane break.
go ahead. I was just saying what up.
What up?
I'm just chilling with Miss Mary. But if it's over, I'm gonna start studying.
Is that video over?
Which one?
I know I'm hella late, but the MK Ultra one.
Oh yeah, Black paid a couple pieces of it. I think it's over.
I think I had like a minute or two left. Um,
That shit is crazy.
yeah, for real, for real.
The struggle is getting so real with this belly, y'all. You don't understand.
Ah, bless. Soon come though, soon come.
I know. I'm just like, am I even gonna be able to fit in my car soon? They said she's got long legs, so
Ah,
she's
that's
probably gonna be
awesome.
tall like me.
That's awesome.
Lives would never be the same again.
Well, there's
Patients were released from the Allen Memorial. They and their families' lives would never be the same again.
well, there's a lot I could not remember after I got out of the Allen. When my family came, I was a zombie. I didn't even know who they were. He never came out the same. He had a blank look in his eye. He didn't know who we were. He didn't know we were his daughters. He lost his job. We went into poverty after he came out.
He had said in his interview with the shrink that I was the apple of his eye. And after he came home, he started beating me not long after.
In 1973, the MK Ultra program was terminated, and some of the evidence of its activities was systematically erased.
The whole thing was basically discovered because of a whistleblower named John Marks, who wrote the first book really about the program called The Search for the Manchurian Candidate. There were congressional hearings here in the United States in the mid-'70s after it had been exposed. And during those hearings, the CIA finally admitted that this program existed. They admitted that it was probably not the right thing to do, but they feigned innocence.
Despite the congressional hearings and marginal interest in the subject in popular culture, most MKUltra survivors suffered in silence, taking their trauma with them to the grave. Today, having received no formal apology or compensation, the children of some survivors are pursuing a class action lawsuit against the institutions they deem responsible.
The CIA knew that it was breaking, every moral, ethical, and legal law in the books to do these experiments.
They all were behind it. They all knew what they were doing, but they weren't doing it out of care or love. They were doing it out of military and political reasons.
I am on medication now because of what happened to me when I was 16. I have not had any compensation or apology. I want everyone to know in Canada what went on in that horrible, horrible hospital.
While historians and survivors have exposed MKUltra's exploits to the world, much remains unknown about its extent and wider impact. Given the highly sensitive nature of the program's activity, it is likely this will remain the case for years to come.
The CIA has acquired intelligence detailing an imminent threat.
What kind of threat?
An invasion. An alien invasion.
Come on, that's not even funny right now.
I know, sounds completely crazy.
Well, I don't know. Where is...
Bruce was Gotham.
It strips you of your soul. That's how one person described what happened in the dreaded sleep room. Just imagine, it's the 1950s, it's Canada, not the USA, but the CIA's dark storm of mind experiments had managed to cross over the border. It's all top secret, of course, just another black site where mad scientists commit unspeakable horrors on innocent people. People entered the sleep room thinking they were going to be cured, believing that doctors were the good guys. Hadn't those doctors all sworn on the Hippocratic Oath? I will abstain from all intentional wrongdoing and harm, especially from abusing the bodies of man or woman, bond or free. That didn't happen in the sleep room. Quite the opposite. You went in and they slowly rearranged your mind. They took a barely cracked vase, smashed it to pieces, and rebuilt it, adding some of their own terrible features. Welcome to Frankenstein's monster, the mind version. Prepare to hear something that sounds like the script of a horror movie. Let's start with the story of one woman whose tale has been told by her granddaughter. In 1956, the grandmother, named Velma Orlicow, arrived at a Canadian psychiatric hospital in Montreal called the Allen Memorial Institute. She was there to get help. She had just had a child and was suffering from serious depression, what's called postpartum depression or postnatal depression. She was irritable, couldn't sleep. Sometimes she'd just break down crying. That sounds bad, but it affects around 15% of new mothers. It's difficult to cure, but it can be treated, at least by doctors with good intentions. That's not what Miss Orlicow experienced, not by a long way. She was about to be used as a lab rat by a man who was at one point not only the president of the Canadian Psychiatric Association, but also the American Psychiatric Association and World Psychiatric Association. His name was Donald Cameron. His eminence in the circles of psychiatry was never in doubt, but he was also a highly educated thug who would destroy the lives of hundreds of people, all backed by the CIA. In that winter of '56, young Orlikau tramped through the thick snow to arrive at the foreboding castle-like structure that was the psychiatric hospital. What she didn't know was that over the border in the US, politicians and military men had been going out of their minds themselves. What they'd been trying to figure out is why US POWs came back to the States saying they now embraced communism. How did good old American soldiers turn commie, they wondered. They didn't for a minute think it was the influence of Karl Marx. It was brainwashing, they thought. We should get into that ourselves, and that's what they did. They started their brainwashing programs in spring Turns out that his miracles included keeping that woman in a drug-induced sleep on 2 occasions, once for 18 days and the second time for 29 days. When she woke up, she was also subjected to a series of painful and powerful electric shocks. She was given those massive doses of LSD and a cocktail of other drugs. She also came out of there so messed up her life was incredibly difficult. This is what the daughter later said. They say it was torture for human beings, human torture. What they intended to do is erase your emotions. Her mother never joked and laughed again as she'd done before. She never discussed deep subjects. She couldn't even be lighthearted. And laughed again as she'd done before. She never discussed deep subjects. She couldn't even be lighthearted. Just enjoy her days because life was plagued with panic attacks, with constant anxiety. That part of the brain that's responsible for fight or flight was terribly active all the time. Her life was ruined. Why did Dr. Cameron do this? Well, you already know the CIA was conducting mind control experiments in the US with a program called Project MKUltra. Some books have even alluded to the fact that Charles Manson was a victim of this very secretive mind control program. The Unabomber serial killer Ted Kaczynski was almost certainly part of the project. And even if it wasn't connected to MKUltra, he definitely underwent 200 hours of study called by its creators a needed to be taken out of society because if not, there would always be chaos. He called it. Cameron believed there were good citizens, super citizens, and the rest needed treatment. He said the weak needed to be taken out of society because if not, there would always be chaos. He called this weakness a social contagion that needed to be wiped out. These people might just be shy, anxious, possessive, insecure, have a need to conform, or indeed be clinically mentally ill. They had to be changed. But how to achieve this? He believed that behavioral
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Form the so-called weak. They could reprogram people only if the personality-changing doctors were part of all elements of society. These behavioral scientists, he said, should be part of schools, business, and government everywhere. Cameron once said, "Get it understood how dangerous these damaged, sick personalities are to ourselves, and above all to our children, whose traits are taking form, and we shall find ways to put an end to them." This is what the CIA heard, and so the agency wanted him on board. They sponsored this research and they wanted results, although Cameron wasn't aware he really fully came out of there. He believed his de-patterning and psychic driving techniques was remaking a human, but he was only taking a wrecking ball to minds that just needed some care and attention. You've heard the stories of 2 people, but there were hundreds of them, most of them going to the hospital with only minor problems. After the experiment, some of them had permanent amnesia. Others became incontinent, meaning they'd pee themselves on occasions. Some didn't even recognize their parents, brothers, or sisters. Most had post-traumatic stress disorder, and a few folks even lost the ability to speak for a while. Was Cameron serious in his belief that his experiments would help people? Maybe, maybe not. Critics have said that in actual fact, he was developing torture techniques to extract information from people, techniques that the CIA would use for many years to come. MK to extract information from people, techniques that the CIA would use for many years to come. Techniques to extract information from people, techniques that the CIA would use for many years to come. MK almost remained a secret. In the mid-70s, the CIA director demanded that every single file that even minutely discussed MK had to be destroyed, and that included anything related to Dr. Cameron. Remained a secret. In the mid-70s, the CIA director demanded that every single file that even minutely discussed MK had to be destroyed, and that included anything related to Dr. Cameron. It didn't happen. 20,000 related files surfaced, prompting some people to ask if they were doing that, then what are they doing now? Some of Cameron's notes have since come to light. This is what he wrote about one of his patients. Once the patient is depatterned, we'll start the psychic driving. She's rather resistive and antagonistic when awake, but not nearly as difficult as she was when she started. This is from another document. The woman had been under for 16 days. She's sleeping well, she's disoriented to time, and is in her second stage of depatterning. There's no incontinence, there's no mutism, and we're continuing this intense treatment of her until we get complete depatterning. When the patient became completely mute and was incontinent, she was considered fully depatterned. This was considered what you might call creating a blank state of mind. It was then the doctor could begin playing those endless loops of messages. Cameron also wrote about drugs he would administer. They included LSD, PCP, amphetamines, barbiturates, antipsychotics, insulin, and more. He also wrote about his favorite paralyzing poison, curare. Victims have since said this ability to transform people made him feel godlike. For the 3 years working for the CIA, he received a heavenly pay packet, almost $600,000 in today's cash. In the end, some of the victims or their families got some compensation from the Canadian government. Hundreds of others were turned down because it was deemed the patients weren't messed up enough. We may never know just how many people were driven completely crazy by these experiments and how that affected both them and others, and what happened to them. One thing is for sure, the CIA has never accepted any liability for its crimes against humanity in Canada. Now you need to watch CIA Project Stargate and other declassified secrets. How successful were they? Or have a look at
The CIA conducted a sinister secret program to master the science of mind control. While the secret studies might sound like the stuff of horror science fiction, sometimes stranger. Beginning in 1945, American and British organizations teamed up to gather as much military, scientific, and technological research as possible throughout occupied Germany. As German research facilities were seized, Allied force groups began to confiscate war-related documents and materials and interrogate scientists. One particular document was the Ausenberg List, a catalog of scientists and engineers in the service of the Third Reich. Run by the Joint Intelligence Objectives Agency, or JIOA, the covert operation dubbed Operation Overcast, then renamed Operation Paperclip, involved having 1,600 German scientists and their families brought to the US during the Cold War on America's behalf. The objective was to use German intelligence to develop America's arsenal of biological and chemical weapons, ensuring that they didn't fall in the hands of the Soviet Union. While President Harry Truman sanctioned the operation, he forbade recruiting any Nazis or Nazi supporters. In spite of this, the JIOA bypassed this directive by hiding any incriminating evidence of possible war crimes from some of the scientists' records.
What happened?
Oh, I remember reading about this.
That shit was wild, bro.
Yeah, that shit wild, B. Wow, I'm just sitting back listening. The MK Ultra, how they be fucking people heads up, done.
For real, bro. That shit crazy.
They could take the same motherfucker and fuck their whole shit up, yo. That's the crazy part.
You heard the guy. He said he felt like a god when he would change him. So they doing that to their own people, CIA agents, army soldiers rather. They doing that to their own people. They perfected it on them, and then they brought it to our culture. Just assuming, just assuming. Yeah, yeah, I can't even take that nigga seriously, bro. Yo, if you saw the video, man, this nigga looks so funny. I can't. Alright, yo, what's up with this?
That nigga sound like he finessing.
Oh shit.
His voice is hella weird.
He sounded crazy.
for something like 40 years now. It's a very successful and useful treatment for severe depression that doesn't respond to other things. But depatterning is a use of electroshock treatment in a totally different way, in which instead of giving the shocks, say, 2 or 3 times a week, they're given 2 or 3 times a day for 3 or 4 weeks, reducing the patient to a sort of animal, vegetable state.
And now they kept you asleep for 23 days. And while I was asleep, they were shocking the heck out of me with electric shocks and playing tapes.
There was another lady who had the same kind of psychic driving that I did, and she was a very wiry, slender lady, and with lots of pep and zip, you know, and she'd go to the dances and this and that. And one day she just wasn't there. And when we asked where she went, they said, oh, well, you know, she's gone to another hospital. Well, sometime later, I was in the day hospital, and I happened to ask a nurse if she'd heard what had happened to this lady. And she said, oh, that's her sitting over there. And I looked, and there was a fat lady that just looked like she was made out of dough. She didn't know me. She didn't know herself. She didn't know anybody. She was gone. Now that's a death.
Did you ever try and get away from there? Did you ever say, I'm just not going back?
I tried. I was home for the weekend, and I had a pass for the weekend. That's how they call it. So when I was there, I said, I'm not going back there. So I telephoned, or somebody else in the house telephoned, and they said, if you're not coming back, we're sending the police after you. So I remember being so upset. I was crying. I didn't want to go in. And it was really like a concentration camp.
There was a gentleman who jumped off the roof of the Allen. I don't think he had LSD, but he had sleep therapy with psychic driving, you know, with the driving tapes under his pillow. And they told him he was going to go home. And he'd just come out of sleep therapy. And he just jumped, he said, went around, big smile on his face, said goodbye to everybody, went up on the roof and jumped off and landed at the back door of the Allen, which was a dreadful, awful thing. I don't think he was more than 30. And he was just gone. Just gone. And there was this big washed area at the back door. Nobody would go in and out of that back door for a long time. And everybody in the hospital spoke in hushed tones, and everybody was affected. They would not talk about it. It was as though it did not happen.
In 1973, all MK Ultra files under the control of the Technical Services Division Chief of the CIA were ordered destroyed by the director, Richard Helms. But in a bureaucracy as vast as the Central Intelligence Agency, it's difficult to destroy everything. And the damning evidence of the Cameron Project surfaced after a Freedom of Information Act suit. It revealed Mrs. Orlico had reason for her nightmares and her doubts.
I've heard that it was the most brutal program under MK Ultra in the States and in Canada, that this was the most brutal. It was an awful feeling to realize when I found this out that the man whom I had thought cared about what happened to me didn't give a damn. I was a fly, just a fly.
Her husband, David Orlico, NDP Member of Parliament for 22 years, remembers the cost.
We had Blue Cross coverage, but we didn't have, but Blue Cross did not cover treatment in a mental hospital. So what we did after the first year was to sell the house, which was really the only money that we had. And my daughter and I moved in with Al's mother. And we stayed there almost 3 years. It was tough, but the financial cost was really a small part of the cost. If you're talking about cost, it really disrupted our lives.
Mrs. Orlico sued the Allen Memorial Institute, and last year it quietly settled out of court for $50,000. But that's only the amount she estimates she had to pay for what she thought was treatment. Apart from giving Mrs. Orlico her money back, the Allen has done nothing to compensate Cameron's other victims. But in the U.S., a former CIA director, Stansfield Turner, promised the Congress the agency would try and track down victims of the MKUltra project in both Canada and the U.S. so they might get compensation. The CIA wrote the Allen this recently declassified letter. Addressed to Maurice Danger, then director, it said, "It has been our understanding that there are no remaining records of Dr. Cameron's research that might reveal the identities of patients under his care during the time period in question. However, by way of leaving no stone unturned, we now inquire whether this information might be reconstituted through patient records, financial records, or other hospital records. Sincerely yours, Daniel B. Silver, General Counsel, CIA." So even the CIA made some effort to find the victims, but little help from Montreal.
There is no record of the Allen ever attempting a search of all its medical records, although Cameron's successor admits it would be easy enough to do. CIA documents show that 53 people in Montreal were subjected to the MKUltra experiments, but only 9 of those have been positively identified. Apart from Orlico, Huard, and Logie, there were 3 Montreal housewives, one of whom is now institutionalized. There's a Montreal businessman who never really got his life together again after the experiments, and another man who's been destitute for most of the time since. Ironically enough, one of the victims is now a psychiatrist practicing in Eastern Ontario. She obviously functions well enough, but after the experiments, 10 years of her memory was wiped right out.
The McGill project was abruptly terminated in 1964, and so Dr. Cameron returned to the United States. 3 years later, he died suddenly of a heart attack. Subsequent evaluation of Cameron's work in Montreal by his successor showed that the intensive shock therapy was not only medically useless, but potentially dangerous. Cameron, though, never revealed how much he knew about the CIA sponsorship of his work. Robert Logie was later given cortisone treatment for the pains in his leg that brought him to the Allen in the first place. It worked, but his mind is a different story. He now has joined with Mrs. Orlico, Madame Huard, and 6 other Canadians in a massive lawsuit against the United States government. They contend that they sought treatment and instead were made unwitting victims of CIA experiments. The 9 Canadians are seeking $1 million apiece in damages from the U.S. government. The CIA
he instructed Gottlieb, the CIA's Dr. Gottlieb, to destroy the records.
When the story broke about the covert CIA activities on Canadian soil, the United States sent a formal apology to the Trudeau government. But External Affairs Minister Alan McEachern has refused to release that document to Mrs. Orlico and the others in the lawsuit. This declassified State Department letter shows why. Addressed to the Canadian Embassy, it reads, "This is with reference to your request for the views of the U.S. intelligence community concerning possible release by the Canadian government of certain documents relating to the Orlico matter. Your request was given careful review, on the basis of which it has been requested that the Canadian government withhold from public disclosure the documents in question."
We've moved heaven and earth to get the correspondence and the documents and the discussions between the Canadian government and the United States. The United States won't give it to us because they're covering up their wrong. The Canadian government won't give it to us because they're scared of the United States government. Both of them are holding back all of the information about this. I think the case could be broken if the Canadian government would say to the CIA, we're not going to cover up for you any longer. We're going to allow this, we're going to give this material to Mr. Orlico for his case.
Well, if the Canadian government has this apology from the U.S., why in the world do you think they wouldn't release it?
Oh, I just think the Canadian government's a little bit like international wimps in the case of the United States. I don't know why they're so scared of us. We're not going to do anything. I don't think the 7th Army is going to attack Montreal because you give us that material.
I understand, though, that the American position is that this kind of CIA material can't be released for national security reasons. Maybe that's true.
Well, security, my neck. First, the CIA, everything they forget. Then when they have to stop forgetting, because it's ludicrous, then they say it's all national security. What is national security about the apologies of the United States to Canada? They get very belligerent, the Canadians, with the Russians when they shoot down the 007 with some Canadian citizens. But when the CIA covertly does something to all the citizens, ruined the lives of many of these citizens, well, the Canadian government's doing nothing. I don't know why.
Canada made forceful representations on behalf of the Toronto businessman who was kidnapped by bounty hunters taken back to Florida. That wouldn't indicate that they're afraid to make a ruckus down here.
That was a pretty easy situation. I mean, my God, you kidnap a Canadian and take him to the United States, heavens above. And furthermore, who do you have to fight there? A couple of bounty hunters. Here you're fighting the CIA. That scares Canada.
I'm surprised that if your case is as strong as you say, that the American government isn't trying to get an out-of-court settlement, pay out a bunch of money, and just hope it'll go away.
When the CIA went into this brainwashing stuff, what they call the MK Ultra program, when they went into that, they injured lots more people than the 9 we are suing for. They injured a great many other people.
Here in the United States?
Here in the... They may feel that they've got so many skeletons in their closet that settling with us, even though we're clearly right and they would like it to go away, would hurt them as a precedent. I can't think of any other reason that they're being so really rough on us.
I think there is a duty on the government to release, in a matter such as this, all of the information it has.
Alan Lawrence is the conservative justice critic in the Commons.
There's been government complicity or government negligence, so be it, you know. It's far better to make a full disclosure and a full confession of your sins in a matter such as this. It's always a difficult thing for anybody to sue a government or sue an agency of a government. And if you don't have the cooperation of your own government in doing it, you have a few strikes against you right off the bat. If the process was reversed, if it was some sort of a secretive Canadian operation taking place in the United States, I'm sure all hell would break loose down there as far as beating of breasts and waving of flags and whatnot.
If the material came from the States, perhaps they're bound by, if not law, good manners to not turn it over if the source of the information doesn't want it turned over.
I don't know about manners. I don't know about international manners very much. But I know this. If I were in charge of a government to whom 9 citizens that we are suing for have been brainwashed without their knowing, have had their lives impaired, and have it done by a foreign agency, undercover without the government of Canada knowing it, I would find a way to help those people instead of hindering them.
We tried to ask External Affairs Minister McKechnie why the government of Canada is not helping these Canadian citizens who are victimized by agents of another country. But for more than 2 months, Mr. McKechnie has been unavailable to discuss the matter.
What do you want to tell Mr. McKechnie, for example, about what happened to you? How you feel about it now?
I would tell him to try what we've been through and see what he would have to say after. Because only when you go through such an experience, one can say how bad it can be and How painful.
I'd say, come on, get off your horse and help us. We need some help from our government. We are innocent victims of something that happened that should never have been. And you can't make it. You can't put us back where we were. But at least do something to help us now. Do something to stand up and say this can't happen in Canada.
What can you possibly get for your clients out of this case?
You can't get their health back. That's not possible. And they're older people, and some of them may die during this stonewalling by the CIA. And some of them may get worse. One of them, at least, is in an institution now. I mean, the thing is very much needing of speed by the to get recommended. You can get some money. That's all you can get. That's all you can get when a doctor misoperates on you. You don't get your health back. There's no way we can get their health back. But what we can get them is some funds to help ameliorate their old age with the damage that's been done to them by this lousy performance that occurred through the CIA by Dr. Cameron mistreating them and hurting them.
One thing which triggered Mrs. Huard's initial depression was growing deafness in one ear. That was later corrected with minor surgery. But no surgery can undo Dr. Cameron's work at Ravenscraig.
I cannot go to sleep without any medication. I have migraine headaches that last for a week at the time. Doctors cannot find a cause. I have slight amnesia. I have a lot of trouble to concentrate.
I've never been able to sleep without medication since the sleep treatment. I went through years and years and years of severe depressions. I dream about it. All my waking hours I think about it. It's eating me up.
I've been hospitalized. When I first went home to Winnipeg, I attempted to take my own life because I couldn't endure the way I felt. And I have a chronic need. I'm very dependent on other people. And I have a chronic depression, which at times gets worse.
Not being with my family, not being able to follow a career, not being able to study anymore, which I wanted to do very much. I would say it cost me my life.
Yo, what the fuck? God damn. Yo, you're crazy. Damn! You woke me up out of the dead sleep. I'm like, what is going on?
Oh shit. Alright, I'm about to go to sleep though. I don't know if anybody
Yeah,
else
for real. Yeah.
made that.
Tired as fuck.
I see you though, lovely. Salute.
Salute, salute. Have a good night.
Have a good night, everybody. Sleep well. You sleep well. See y'all tomorrow. Salute.
Damn!